Yeah. Roll call. What's going on around? How we doing out here on the Sunday? What we doing? Make sure the levels is right. Getting it off right. See y'all in there early. Salute. Give me a second to get my situation together. There we go. What's going on around? How we doing? Mic checks. What's going on? Audio's good. Twank 89. Welcome to Lord Silver. Silver Lord's in the building. What's repping? I see Lord Gamesley up in there early. You know what I'm saying? Representing. Big Bill. What's going on? Young Dreads. OG, what's up? Young OG, what's going on? Lydia Master, what's up? Barry the Zalian? I think that's how you pronounce it. What's going on? Matthew Ash. John Wolf, what's up? John Wolf, what's going on? Gerald Matt, the OG. All hail the Iron Lord. Salute. You already know. Hindsight with the hustle. What's going on, brother? Hope everyone is well. No doubt. Salute. Pop now with the beat drop. What's going on? We got a lot in here already. No doubt. Salute. Parker Burris. All right. Yeah, that beat go hard. It definitely do. Nebulax, what's up? What's going on? Boozy the Clown. David Talbert, what's going on? Commander Rodimus, Danny Passion Official, I see you. The Hooded Canuck, what's up? Edward Walton, what's going on? Black Lightning, all right. 80s cartoon villain. No doubt. Ash, hope everything's going well. Yeah, Sunday, you know, we're trying to get it together. A lot of people traveling, families, you know what I mean? So we got to see how this going to go today because everybody's got a lot going on right now. I know Sov's got a lot going on. King's got a lot going on. It's holiday time. Plus, we're winding down towards the end of the year. Long year, but good one for the most part. And, yeah, we're trying to get these final, I think, 2 ILPs out. Then we probably need a break. We got to recharge, you know what I'm saying, rest up, then hit that 2024 extra strong. But, yeah, we'll let y'all know when we do that. But it's good to see y'all up in here early. David Collins, what's up? Whoop, kid. Oh, Edward Walton, salute. Welcome to the Bronx. Yes. Love to see it. So, what's going on, PyCon Fusion? So we're going to get Attic coming in. We're going to see what's going on with him. We're going to see what's going on. I spoke to King earlier. And this Sov might join us in progress because he's moving around. He's moving and shaking with the family. But anyway, we're going to see y'all up in here. We're going to react to the Game Awards live. Yes, at minimum, me and Addict. I think King should be. But yeah, we would do a live reaction to that. Plus, that's what today's about. I gotta defeat Sov. All of us, we have to defeat Sov. His picks are always good, so we're gonna go through the categories. We're gonna do Crown Your Lord. Try to do it today, if possible. If Sov could make it, get his picks in, and then when we do the live show, we do the tally up and see who actually predicts all the nominees correctly. Who has the most? This is something that Sov has dominated every year since we've done this thing. I think it's about 5 years now. It's been a minute. Geek the Sneak. What's going on? Member for 1 month, salute. No doubt. So look, we go get the rest of the laws, make sure everybody's good, and I'll see you in a minute.
Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got... Nah, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's... Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got... Nah, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's... Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got... Nah, let's switch that up.
What is you
What I
doing?
wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's... Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just super
that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dog, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's, whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
super
going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's, whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
super
going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's, whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got let's switch that.
What is you
What I
doing?
wanna do
Don't
here.
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. Feeling to be your dog, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got let's switch that.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do
Don't
here.
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
sick of
going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. Feeling to be your dog, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look, y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal, and haters be swearing it. I'ma just chill and watch them and eat snacks in the attic. I wanted to chill with the pack and be like a young whoop, but then they would mistake me for addict. If I can imagine it's cool to give you some advice, then invite your girl to your squadron. Cause if you don't give her that option, you gon' be single player like Sovereign. You gon' get tossed in the bushes by King David. Royalty and not a pretender. Detrimental to an elemental, what's an avatar to a knee bender? I gotta be me though. I know it's my destiny, word to Cognito. Who cares if you fly, if you still a mosquito? You swear you ain't stuntin', but really be Steve-O. You like to collect stuff and that's cool, but I got bad news. Even if you really was that dude, King David still be the king of the statues. Since a juvenile, I've been cursed with a curse to be musical. And if you hate it, we'll meet in the crucible. Other than that, then it's cool and it's beautiful. We let you know that your dreams are pursuable. Whatever you wanna do, then it's doable. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable. Cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day. Woo. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable, cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day.
Excuse me.
Attic dancing like last night.
Yeah, I heard you the man with the 1-2 with the moves.
Yeah, what's funny is after it happened, Alex is like, you know, you're gonna hear about that.
Oh yeah, we heard it, we saw.
So the moment it went down, I knew that was getting clipped. Like,
Oh man,
the
that's
streets
crazy.
is on you, baby.
The streets is on. The mic checks is good. Look like everybody coming through good. Hear ye, and we are live. Welcome to the Iron Lords Podcast, LLC, and also live on lordsofgaming.net. Episode number 332. They said Addicts Dancing was fire. Dance. Yo, they got dance in it. Yo, they crazy. Anyway, it's another glorious Sunday. We're back at the round table on the Lord's Day. Yes, we will talk about Sov, Doctor Strange Love. Relax. Jesus. Sov, where's my poo-poo? What's going on? And today we got, should Xbox save the KOTOR remake? Embracer layoffs. PlayStationStore lawsuit. Hey, I know whose topic that is. And Xbox presence at the Game Awards to discuss. So we're going to get right into it. So let's introduce. One's missing. Where he at?
Don't you love how one colleague says that he acts like he just noticed?
Just found out. I don't know what's going on.
Where is he?
One of these kids is doing his own thing. One of these kids. What is that? Shut up. Send your love to Saul. He should be joining in progress. He should be joining in progress. A lot of family
Quite
stuff.
possibly could be what he's saying. Yeah.
Send your love to Saul. He's not hurt. He's not injured. There's no family stuff going on. He just had stuff that happened. Okay?
I'm just saying, there's a lot of people crying out in the chat. Where is their beloved Saul? You know, I just want to make sure I want to quell the masses, let them know he should be, coming through still.
Right. I got to deal with this shit the rest of the year now.
Language.
Addict, do the truffle shuffle. I don't even know what that is.
Do the hustle. Anyway, but we still got the other lords in the realm. My co-host, the co-most, my brother from another mother, the difficult game conqueror, lord of his own world, and the how of the young wolf. My man, Lord Addict, back to back with the dance moves and everything. What's going on?
Oh my god, we are not putting that in my intro.
Yes, with the dance moves.
Pretty good. I jumped back into when the Octopath Traveler 2 came out, there's just a lot of stuff that was on at that time, and part of me was a little, I'm gonna buy it on PC because I ain't giving PlayStation my money.
Oh my lord.
So I ended up still getting it on PlayStation, but I gave GameStop my money.
Oh, you get GameStop.
So yeah, what's funny is I still had to pay the full price. Now I think it was $5 less. It was 55. But to me, I was just like, I'd rather give GameStop my money than PlayStation locking stuff down behind walls and stuff.
Lord, here we go.
So but I want to say it's like playing this game. I remember how good the first one was. Yeah. Cog remembers. Cog was in a party when I was fighting the last boss in Octopath Traveler 1. Like, we're not talking like the standard last boss. We're talking about like the last boss, because it's like one of those scenarios where you have to do more stuff to get to the last boss.
Right.
And the funny thing is, when you fight him, they make you use all of your people, not just the people you picked out. What happens is there's like two sections of the boss. The top part fight the top, and the bottom fights the bottom.
So that's what's up. If you don't go and level everybody evenly, and you jump out there with the bum.
Well, yep.
What's funny is it's not low level stuff.
Yeah, high level.
So I had to literally take the other people and level them up to like 70 to 80 because I couldn't beat either level at 50.
Good for you.
And it took me a minute, man. Like I actually have a clip on Twitter of me beating this dude, and it was by the hair, man, because this dude was hard. He was hard.
I remember.
What I do like about you, Addict, is the fact that if it's your game and you care about it, you're gonna do.
He gonna do all the optional stuff.
Yes,
Yeah. Facts.
They make you do it, unfortunately. Like in order to get the last boss, you had to do all the options.
But you could have ended the game without the last boss, right?
But I don't consider that beating the game.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like Dragon Quest 11. You know, you could beat the game, but if you want to beat the game, you have to do the last little bit to get the true last boss.
Interesting. So that's been this. Or you been playing anything else? What's those?
I've been playing a lot of Persona Tactica.
Oh, that Tactica.
It's definitely an interesting game. What I enjoy about it is like they took the formula from these turn-based grid styles. So I call them turn-based grid style games. You know, they kind of went more towards a Mario Sparks and Hopes.
So like a rabbit field,
Yeah, so where you can walk around and it's not just like move here.
Right. Yeah.
Like, there's a lot more options, a lot more free motion to it. What I like about Persona Tactica is like they have actual, they kind of have like their own palaces, their own bosses. And I just recently fought a boss that kind of felt like that energy, that uniqueness that their palace bosses in 5 had.
Main line. And question, like, is it canon to the story of Persona 5?
So from what I'm seeing, and maybe I'm getting this wrong, but it's after all the events of 5, and then this happens.
Gotcha. Oh, okay.
Yeah. What I like is that, a lot of the times I play these type of games, it's just like, okay, you're doing this, we're going to do that exact thing. Right. But when I play this, you got your personas here. So that's your management where you combine personas to make it. Now, they did kind of mess with the lore a little bit because generally the only person that can the only person that can have more than one persona is the main antagonist, because that's what makes him unique compared to everyone else. Is he could switch between, personas. Yeah. Well, they kind of threw that out the market. But this doesn't happen. Like everyone has a secondary persona.
All right, so it's not just Joker. Everybody.
Well, you know what I like most about it?
What?
Game Pass.
I knew he was going to say. That's what you like the most. Now you interested.
Hey, man, if I feel like partaking, man, I'm a partaker.
I feel that.
But it's definitely a fun time. I do think that they could have told the narrative a little bit better from what I'm playing. I think I'm almost at the end. I'm like 15, 16 hours in.
Right.
But like how they normally tell these type of games is like the sprites, or however you want to pronounce it. Like they're on the map and they move around. They give a lot of like emotions through stuff, like kind of like Final Fantasy Tactics. The other one that just came out recently, they just remade it. I can't remember what it's called. Ogre. Tactics Ogre. So like there's a lot of emotion on the field. Like they tell it in, obviously it doesn't have like cinematics, but they do it in a way that you could still feel the emotion.
A lot of voice acting.
And here it's literally just someone's talking on the left, someone's talking on the right. And I don't like those games because I feel like there's not a lot of emotions going through those. Like every time the moment I see your game do that, I automatically like, oh man, like.
So you need the cinemas. You need the cinemas.
No, it's not that I need cinemas. I need to see the people interacting on the map. Like, is someone getting punched? I want to see it. And like Final Fantasy Tactics, like they show that. Like there's so many like betrayal moments where people are getting stabbed, and you hear like the cinematic. And keep in mind, back then it was sprites, little sprites like this,
little joints. Yeah.
But they did more with those little sprites than these big images just talking, and there's not really any lips moving. It just it's completely.
I know what he's talking about.
I know what he's talking about.
Like the picture of the anime,
and
maybe their eyes might blink or something.
So you don't get no connection to the joint.
But Taiga, like it's the cat that's in Persona 5. She's not as tall as everyone else, so she's just in the middle of the screen talking because she's not as tall. What I noticed is they put the text on her feet, so it kind of like breaks the immersion where she's just floating there. So besides that, it's a fun game. It really is. I've gotten to the point where, I really enjoy the combat. They have like in Persona, for those that don't know, once you knock everyone down, you have like this this attack where it says all round attack where everyone jumps in and just starts beating the hell out of
Yeah,
the
I like
person.
that's the one I did at PAX West, which they got the all three jump them.
Threat. That's what it's called.
Yeah, I like that.
The only way to get that is to knock someone down and like these lines show up and you have to angle them.
Angle the lines. Way. Yeah, I remember.
And as long as they're in that line, everyone in that line is getting dealt with. And and sometimes you could do some crazy stuff. You kill like almost everyone on the map just with that one move.
Power. Salute Persona Tactica out there outside. That's been it, sir.
Yeah, that's been pretty much it. You know, I'm probably gonna once I finish Tactica because I'm really close. I don't know. I'm gonna go and I'm really hit Octopath Traveler 2, man. Like, yeah, I picked the samurai dude because for those you don't know, like on these type of games, you start with one character and you have to go get the rest.
Yeah. Yep.
And everyone has their own story,
like C-coding.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the character I'm using now, the main character, I already have 3 characters, but the main character I'm using, you know, his brother betrayed everyone and killed his father and took over the kingdom, and they kicked him out of the kingdom, and it was pretty much like I like because once again, like it shows emotion, even though it's like these high detailed cinematics, you see the emotion on the screen.
No, I got it. This way is the connection with you and what's actually going on versus some stiff.
Like, you know, he's walking around and he's like, I know, he pretty much said, I know I can't take you on right now, brother. So I'm gonna come back with people. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna take my kingdom.
Chat said spoilers. Yo, they going in
literally
on
you. The first chapter of the
they
first
said
character.
time on you with your spoil. Yo, they going in. But anyway, other than that,
I feel them though. I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, you was a little loose. You was a little loose. You just got too excited. But it's all good.
Excited about.
He was very excited about this. It's all good. And no doubt, we know some of our technical lord should join us in progress, but we have the Incredible Hulk of this, a.k.a. the Excess Gamer.
Ooh.
The prophet of Xbox.
Swami.
King of the statues, who demands nothing less than that premium experience. It is the leader of the Xbox Frontline movement. Woo! Look at that background.
Ooh.
Look at that background. Lord King, how we doing, sir?
I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing better than Demetrius Andrades.
What happened to that?
Andrades yesterday, he got the fight stopped. He got TKO'd by David Benavidez.
He got his TV turned off?
Yeah. No, well, nah. You know, he was sitting in his corner, and he just took enough of a beating for the referee to be like, nah, bro.
No mas. Okay, got you.
This ain't your night. You just going to sit down. And he gave a valiant effort. What I said in my combat talk, if you're a member of Xbox Frontline, I put a combat talk up yesterday on the members only channel. And I predicted that Andrades would win, would pull it out. And I predicted Charlo would win as well. Charlo did win. He beat
the other Charlo for?
Yeah, the one that got smacked. Yeah, the one that got smacked. The one that got smacked.
Yeah, by playing.
Yeah, but Caleb, you know, Caleb gave him
from the rough streets.
Yeah.
I was like, damn.
Yeah.
I told you, bro. I told you. Don't cheese me.
Yo, don't cheese me, bro.
Don't cheese me, bro.
Real quick,
Yes.
Kid Smooth actually officially like made it public. You know, definitely give some love to Kid Smooth. Like his grandma passed away. Like one of the people that like raised Smooth, and you know he's going through a lot right now.
Yeah, send some love to Kid Smooth, man, for real.
Reach out to Kid Smooth
for sure.
Yeah, so you know, Charlo came back, and to me it was a split decision because I thought Jose did enough for at least one scorecard to reflect that he made a closer fight, but it really wasn't a close fight in the eyes of the judges. So Charlo went away with it, but he didn't look there. He looked off, and that's probably for the 2 years that he hasn't been in the ring.
Right.
But David Benavidez is your night, bro, and hopefully you do get that Canelo fight. I don't think Canelo's going to fight you. I think you're just going to have to chalk that up as a loss and find somebody else to fight, some bigger, better fish, but not that guy. What I've been playing.
What you been rocking?
I fell victim, bro. I fell victim to the Black Friday plague.
Oh, what you do? You little scoop? You was outside?
My stupid behind. You know how I'm scrolling for no reason. I go to Game Pass. I don't go to the store. I don't know why I clicked the store. Because on the dashboard, they got me. Hook, line, and sinker. They was like, yeah, we got 50% off. Oh, 50% off.
Hold on. Let's see.
What's these games that's not on Game Pass?
Exactly. And I went there and I'm kind of mad at Phil because I swear,
What happened with Phil, dude?
I swear, Phil, I swear if you do this, you set me up. You set me up. I thought Valhalla would be in Game Pass at some point in time, right?
Oh boy.
Yeah, from the setup. I go out and get Valhalla. Valhalla was $14.
Okay.
So I was like, but for I think it was $20 for the whole shebang.
Okay.
So I said, give me the whole shebang.
Right.
And then
Ultimate
you saw-
Deluxe Edition.
Yeah, all the DLC.
all that.
So I was like, ooh.
Yeah.
Why am I buying this game? I ain't gonna have no time to play it. That's one. That was one strike against me. You know, me being a fraud. Acting like I could buy games. I got time, right? I got no time. So I'm like, all right, got that. Why did I act like I secured something? All right. So, and then I ran for Killer Instinct.
So sooner or later he gonna have this Final Fantasy slander. I'm just waiting for it.
No. Oh yeah. I was playing Final Fantasy this week.
See, here it is.
There you go. Right on.
No.
Surprise.
You know what? No, I didn't. It's inside my PlayStation Plus, bro. Stop! Don't play with me.
Oh, okay. Oh, my bad. Oh, I thought you was playing it
Nah.
on. Oh, I mean, they don't on Xbox. But okay,
Exactly.
gotcha. But I thought
in
you
March.
was waiting.
It's in
Oh, so
March.
because it was on
It's
Plus
in
for the
March.
free.
No. So this is what happened.
Yeah, I was why you do
Addict was adamant that this game ain't the same,
Yes. Yes,
and
you're
I'm
right.
adamant that it is.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Okay. You doing your
So-
One of
investigation.
us is wrong and one of us is
You doing
right.
it.
And my
Investigation.
thing is, I can't keep yelling at my brother.
Right.
He don't know what he's talking about
True
unless
that, true
I
that.
know what I'm talking
Fair
about.
enough. True
Right,
that.
so I'm playing the game at the moment, and at the moment it is beat for beat, step for step. What it is.
It is.
In
A lot
the
of the
beginning, it
game.
is. Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
About it's about 80%. Once you hit that, I mean, it might even be 85% because
Yeah.
there's a point where it's like you getting this nostalgia, and then something happens like, yo, that
That
didn't
ain't
happen.
happen.
Yeah,
Facts.
that didn't
Facts.
happen before. That's you going back and reversing the past. That's all that is. That's you saying that you got a chance to look at your masterpiece script. He's like, I really didn't like how I put that last bar in there. You almost switch that bar around. It's gonna really slap this time. They ain't gonna see this one coming. That's exactly what he did. So I'm gonna play this game, and it's gonna be exactly what I said it is. If it's 85%. The dude, like if you see 85% of the dude that owe you money walking down the street, 85% of him, that 85% got to buck up and pay you back, right? So don't tell me
They gotta buck up.
It's 85% and it's 15% is different. Come on, man. Anyway,
You
so
gonna see? You gonna see?
I'm gonna see what happens. Anyway, playing Fortnite.
Yeah.
This game was crazy.
Yeah, they keep updating. Crazy.
No, it's something wrong with the fact that I guess when they jump into a new season, and so a lot of they things, and not just the season, they have this like catastrophic events, right? There's always a meteor hitting the planet,
Yup.
TV being turned out or something, and then the world comes back different, right? So now the meteor is about to hit the planet. They have a countdown and all this, but different stuff keeps popping up in the world that don't normally be there. Like all of a sudden now you got a planes that's outside, or all of a sudden now you have balloons that you can get, and it's like a daily thing. And I guess they're doing this daily to keep everybody off balance,
keep the engagement.
Yeah, the explosion hits, but I'm down for it. Me and Sinister's been playing heavily. Shout out to Sinister.
Salute.
I told him, I said, because he had asked one time, I didn't want to jump in your party.
Get in there, boy.
I'm like, what the hell you talking about? We was swapping, changing diapers and stuff like that as kids. Like, what are you talking about? Like, we was sharing, French fries and stuff like
Facts,
that. So,
2-piece for the chicken
yeah,
spot.
so no, you my brother, cut that out. I'm like, you're jumping there. So he's been jumping in. He ain't been playing.
Nice. So he dead sick. He about his Fortnite. I know that. He get down on that. He got a whole nother account. I was like, yo, who is this Sinister
1
K2 and X1? And he's
Yeah.
like, that's my Fortnite account because I don't want to lose my skins because I lost one this. I'm like, oh my God.
Yes.
He is hardcore. I was talking with him this week. I was like, yo, he hardcore with it.
Yeah, he taught me how to that thing that you just
Yeah,
said.
that which I was talking. Yeah, whatever y'all doing with skins and all that.
Yeah,
Because
so
go ahead and finish.
No, I was just playing Mario's Mushrooms. It's 2 as well. I was playing Alan Wake 2, and I'm trying to finish the Call of Duty campaign.
Nice. Out of
There's
here.
too much stuff.
Am I the only one that feels overwhelmed by how many games?
There's too many. There's too many, bro. There's too
I'm
many.
sitting here like I picked up Octopath Traveler 2, so I'm playing that. after I play Persona Tactica.
Mhm.
And then after that, I got to go back to Mario Wonders.
Mhm.
And then after that, I got to beat Mario RPG, which I'm probably going to beat that before that.
Mhm.
Then after that, I got to go back to Assassin's Creed Mirage.
Mhm.
Then after that, I got to go to like
Yo, it's
I'm just
nonstop. It's
Dead
nonstop.
Space. I didn't play.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
still got to do Phantom Liberty.
Then
What
after
happened? You got
that,
something for me?
I got to
yeah,
bend the knee.
Cyberpunk.
Oh,
That's
you got
another
bend in the
thing.
knee? Hold on, I need some live bend in the knee. What's going on? What's happening? What did I earn? What did I earn?
I got bend in the knee.
What's going on? Talk to me. Let's get it out. Let's get it out, brother.
All right, I got to eat something. All right.
All right.
All right, you know you got to act tough. All right, you don't want to cry. Your chin is waggling.
What happened?
I went to go see the Marvels again this weekend.
Oh, get out of here! This is wild. Let me hear. Okay, let me hear this.
Someone
Someone stop the tape. Stop the tape. Because last couple weeks I got killed by King.
No, I wasn't killing you per se because you don't follow the
No,
law.
you was upset. You're right. You was upset with certain things. But
I was upset with a certain movement that was trying to piggyback on something else and try to pull somebody else into it and try to blame the other people. Like, nah, it's not them. It's not us. It's them type of thing. I didn't like that. And no, it's clearly you. Now, them same things is still there.
Okay.
Removing that away from the film, and my personal bias. Now I went as R&R with the Lord's King.
Okay.
Now I gotta watch the movie on his merit, not King that loves.
Like comic book accurate. Yeah. You got every book King from Stan Lee from the jump. Yeah,
he had to stay home, and I watched the film, and I thought everything that you said was true. They fleshed out the character more. They gave him more emotion. They gave him more range. They gave him more feeling. They put different layers on Captain Marvel to make it seem that she's not greater than, that she is the average woman that do love, and her loving actually put them in that predicament. I understand that. Monica Rambeau, how her thing is. Also, this girl,
I know you're talking about Miss Marvel, fangirl, Jersey City in the building,
right?
But she's like fangirling out. Oh my god, I gotta do it.
But she has to do a job at the same time,
correct.
And then Nick Fury navigating the stuff that he has to navigate. So he was delegating people to do certain things that he couldn't do at that time, because he had to worry about the space station. My overall assessment of the film. Because my first assessment of the film was a 1 popcorn.
Yeah, I know you was
so my overall assessment, and I'm gonna do R&R this week.
We need to see that. Feed the streets.
But my overall assessment of the film, I now give it a 3 star.
All right. That's all I said. All I said, it was better than the first one for me, and they just fleshed her out with the other 2. I felt, you know what I'm saying, and I'm with you there. But all the other stuff I felt that you had critique with, I thought was accurate. So no, I respect that. That's what's up. That's what's up.
I was just like, I gotta tell my brothers.
I appreciate you.
I was heartbroken though.
Yeah, I feel you. No, I feel you. Trust me. I'm worried right now because I'm hearing surfing rumors I don't want to hear. But we gonna move on. So anyway, I'm gonna assume that's Nova, and I'm gonna let them rock, and I'm gonna assume they're gonna introduce. Juno. There you go. And of course, we have the gaming ninja himself, the Shinobi, LordCognito, spread that realness to the rubber, the ILP. That tell you what you want to hear, what you need to hear. Shout out Mr. Matty Play. Shout out to Finding Duke. We was talking, just catching up on what's going on with KOTOR, and he's very emotional. We'll talk about that's one of our topics today. Shout out to the last word he bonds his tie got trapped. Little holiday. Take a little break off for the Thanksgiving, so we should be back, new season, next week. As far as games, finished Like a Dragon Gaiden, so I was very happy to do that. Beef is over.
I'm a fraud.
Nah, you good. Beef is over. Kiryu fans, what I'm saying? Y'all know I'm Team Ichiban all day, every day. He's the future of the series, turn-based, the future of the series. But as a person who is still fairly new to Kiryu, this story was so gangster, and I like the way he carried it. He's a smooth dude, but he's honorable. There's about 2 scenes in this game, King, where it was some real, it was some mafia joint that went, you know why I like the story on this? They keeping it real, like what's going on right now. You can't be Yakuza, you can't be mob because the government is here and they slapping y'all with the RICO. So they like, this is not a major spoiler.
I'm laughing.
Yeah, tell me how
how he pulled up.
Saul pulled up as the leaker. He's
Yeah.
He pulled up.
I'm in my leaker garb. Right
Yeah.
now.
Like,
what did I do? Who am I running from right now?
Yeah, so you on the move
That was
again.
hilarious.
That was hilarious how he came through. But yeah,
sorry,
nah, you good. So what I would say is, for me, I like the true to life, the way they depicted the mob, how they gonna have to try to outwit the government by quote unquote breaking it up so they ain't getting corrupted. So that joint right there. And there's like 2 scenes where I ain't gonna front. And he like you know the scene is good when you know that the character is gonna be okay. But in that scene is done so well, you like, oh. And it was some real, fam, you gotta do what you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? I'm good regardless to whatever you do. So the way he hold it, the way he keep it, and then the end, again, giving proper context to why he's doing the things he's doing, why he is the man who erased his name, why he did it all this for a reason, and it's so honorable, right? And then the end, something happened regarding that reason, and he get information on it, and he break down so much you want to break down. So now that's my man's Kiryu. Yeah, shout out to Silent Cypher. Kiryu is awesome. Beef is over. I ain't got Kiryu fans. Y'all ain't got to come for me. I am Team Ichiban, but I rocks with Son. That's my brother. We're going to do it. And then I unlocked the Infinite Wealth demo.
So after voice come out, you going to still rock with
All right, so let's get to it. We got to talk about it. So in guidance.
You've officially heard his dub then,
yes,
right?
now, because, all right, when you play Gaiden, it's not available. You have to go, right? That's Kiryu there. Now you unlock the Infinite Wealth demo. It tells you, do you want to do English? I said, let's just do it because I lead Ichiban English. That's how I met Ichiban. That's my dude, Kaiji Tang.
Right, bilingual.
Right, no doubt. So I will say at it, like, I still hear young Ye YouTuber, just being honest, right? So it's taken me a little while. Now, I will say the way they link is lit. There's a reason why everybody's in Hawaii. And Hawaii is super lit. And I will say turn-based is so much better. For the Kiryu fans who like traditional beat 'em up, old school Streets of Rage, he got 3 fighting styles in this. He don't have to fight turn-based in the turn-based. He could move around, do what he want to do with his.
Spoilers!
It's not a spoiler. This is literally a feature. This is a feature. So anyway, like I was saying, that's all I would say. But it is super fun. It's super dope. If there's going to be some I'm going to give Young A chance and play it through. But there's going to be some controversy. Some people already know they ain't going to like it. They're going to be like, nah, we're going to switch it.
My one thing with Final Fantasy is that it's not turn-based. Like, I don't have the option to do that. And that kind of infuriates the hell out of me.
Yeah, I feel that. And the reason why turn-based is the future for the series, they could do so much. There's a new character. This is the last thing I'll say. This man is an Uber driver. His super move is to lock you in the Uber, have you swerving, and you like, oh my God, you got the boss screaming for his life. Then he take the Uber off a cliff, jump out, does a front tuck somersault, and in the back with the cinematic, the Uber blow up, and he like, yeah, taxi ride from hell or whatever his super name. You can't do this in regular. If it's not turn-based, you can't do it. It is the greatest joint going, son. Salute Infinite Wealth. I can't wait. One of my most anticipated joints going in. And of course, joining us live from Snitch Central Underground Bunker, the most technical gaming lord, the solo gamer who lives for the single player selfish experience, and also the Nostradamus, the Lord of Clarity and Lord Patron of the Iron Bank, PC Master Race. Oh, show us your build, LordSov.
I can always count on you guys to still be an intro, no matter how late I arrive. I was like, there's still an intro, especially if King was able to make. King was able to make it. I'm like, oh, I'm good.
I just made sure to hold it out. No, it's really Attic.
Attic was stretching. Attic was stretching. You gave us all the bars.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Yes.
Yeah, man, it has been a week, and it is going to continue to be a month. So is what it is. But yeah, a little bit of the weather. I was not able to play as much as I thought I would be able to play over the break. But I think I'm in the end game right now of Spider-Man 2. I'm kind of there. I'm kind of there.
Get a game finished. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I know, right? Like, there's some credits on the game.
I need some credits. Let's go.
So I gotta ask King a question here. This isn't a spoiler.
Lore.
I'm just gonna say it vaguely. So, King, the stuff that's happening, because I was there when McFarlane created like Venom and in the beginning, but I don't remember specific storylines. I remember the main symbiote storyline.
Right.
The stuff that's happening in this story, is this something that they created for themselves, or this idea, this idea of what literally happens in the story has been told in the books as well?
Well, it's been told in the books. What they did was Insomniac went and got the prevalent Venom books,
right,
all of them,
and kind of put them all together.
Cliff note all of them, and said, okay, we got the main points, and we're going to wrap it up, and we're going to make our own story. And I think they did pretty good with their own story, being that they don't have multiple years to tell you this story. Like, you know, comic books, that storyline went on for multiple years, a couple of them. Yeah, so.
Okay,
but it's really good stuff. It was good.
Yeah, I mean, I saw it. I was like, damn, this is elevated from what I remember.
Exactly. Yeah. Like some of the stuff was super OP. Like, how is he doing this? Yeah.
Yes, exactly. Okay, but I'm enjoying it still. Like, the combat's still great. Some of the cool upgrade stuff that I'm seeing is very cool. That's pretty much it. A little bit more Mario. That's about it. You know what I'm excited to watch? I don't know if you guys have been paying attention to it. The Iron Claw. That is it has Zac Efron in it. Okay. He plays, I believe it's David Von Erich. It's the story of the Von Erichs.
Oh, the old violent Texas tornado in them?
Texas tornado. You know that their life has had that family had such tragedy. So he is the only survivor.
Wow.
And this is the story. He's the one that used to wrestle barefoot.
Yes. I remember him.
So it's his story. They're saying Zac Efron is play like a ridiculous role in this. He physically looks the role or whatever. And that story has always been intriguing to me because they were like, you know, we back in the day we used to love Texas Tornado, Kerry Von Erich, stuff like that.
I remember the music.
Yeah, man. So and the fact is that family has seen tragedy up and down.
Yeah.
And actually, I didn't realize this. I think Kerry's daughter was wrestling with WWE at some point. I don't know if she's still there or maybe she's with AEW or TNA right now, but she wrestled. Yeah.
I never knew that. Okay.
So yeah, it's a story that always intrigued me because it was so sad. And especially, again, I remember it through the lens of Kerry specifically.
Yes, me too.
He was really prominent during when we were big into
coming
wrestling.
up. Yeah, because I was Warrior fan, and when he came up, he had his I think he had the Intercontinental Championship run.
He did for a little bit.
For a little bit. Yeah, for a little bit. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that whole family's cursed.
That. Yeah, that's the thing. It says like they're cursed, right?
Yeah, they're cursed.
And have this one family member, this one son that survived, and it
sucked because I was like fans of all of them.
All of them,
getting bumped off.
Yep.
They were great. They were great, and it was whether it was like different things, accidents, but it all sort of stemmed back to mental health overall.
Yes.
And a lot of it is kind of focused on the fact that their dad was super hard on them to get them to be great.
Yes.
So I'm excited to watch that movie when it comes out. It was in previews. I thought it was out, but it actually comes out the same day, or it comes out the same weekend that Aquaman comes out. So
gotcha. Oh yeah,
we're gonna make time to watch that.
Yeah, I'll pull up for the Aquaman joint, no doubt. Yeah, for me, the last thing I did forget was I'm playing on the new Diablo Season of the Vampire, just kind of because I think it's like a triple XP week. It's actually pretty fun, man. I'm really enjoying what they're doing. You know, the season is rocking, and keep that triple XP because I can level up super fast and do what I need to do. But yeah, I think I'm Team Necromancer now, yo. I ain't gonna front. Like I like to have my little goons with me, sending them out.
That's me.
Yeah,
you can play the game.
You can play by yourself.
Don't need no help.
Yes.
I have like 30 dudes walking down the street, and I just keep raising them from the dead.
I got you raise them up. I got the joint where the corpses, when you raise them up from, I stick out the tendrils and hold you. And keep them there. And they get dizzy. And then I do other stuff, evil stuff. Yeah. So yeah. I'm definitely killing it on that. And then I think the new Destiny season is next week, and I'll start back there. But I want to frock out with Diablo. Go ahead,
Diablo's another game that I ordered early. I had early access. I turned it on. That's it. As a matter of fact, no, I installed BattleNet so I could play it. And that was it.
And that was you used
so,
it to
did
test
you hear
BattleNet.
the stupid thing I did?
No, I remember you had some issue with it. Like you had like
No, not that. I did the dumbest thing. I went and brought Valhalla.
Yeah, Valhalla, the longest game going because it was Black Friday sale.
Yeah,
I mean, how much did you get it for?
$20.
You know
with
what?
the whole shebang, for the whole
I
shebang.
mean, it's absolutely worth it. It's just a thing that is like, be ready for 150 hours.
Longest
of
game
like,
ever.
Yeah, when are you ever gonna play it though?
Yeah,
and this is base game. They haven't, not even with the additions of it. Like
facts.
Yeah, it got too
sorry.
crazy.
Before we get into the, I'm sorry, yeah, please.
No, please. What do we have? Something wild going on?
It's since you've returned, things have happened in the chat.
Have you guys read any?
We have not read any just yet.
Okay.
So just get ready, or if you want to do that, you want me to do the Patreon questions while you get ready.
Let's do this because this is
okay. Yeah, this very excited.
Patreon questions.
Very excitable right now.
All right, let's put the crest in the chat for Lord Silver Twank 89. Whoa,
Twank.
Hello, Twank.
Hello.
Then we have a member for 23 months. Hindsight with Hustle. Lord Bronze. Hello, everyone. Hope all as well. Shout out to you.
Hustle. What's going on?
Let's put the crest in the chat once again for Edward Walton. Welcome to the realm, Lord Bronze. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that.
Lords, that's right.
Then we got Geek to Sneak, member for 1 month. Lord Bronze, Ayo, yeah, you know, a bunch of Ayos are coming.
Well, that's our crowd. A bunch of Ayos are coming.
It's par for the course with us. You know how that is.
You got a bunch of goons.
Then we got, let's put the crest in the chat for Lord Bronze, Tim Purr, 21. Shout out to Tim Purr.
Salute.
Then we got David Hot Right, member for 25 months, Lord Silver. Dance. Yeah. I saw some dance moves going on.
By a certain dance lord.
I'm watching it right now. It is going all over Twitter.
What? I forgot. What was that? It was a Let's Dance. It was a PS1 game it was a dancing game. And they had a dude that looked like Disco Inferno. And it was like, I'm the natural playboy.
Yo, what is this?
You saw?
I gotta look for
You gotta find that. Yeah, you gotta find that. We definitely gotta find that. That's wild.
You know, it's funny. When I left, I was like, Grace wants me to get off, and he's like, yeah, man. He's like, I see you tomorrow. I was like, yeah. She came in here when we were dancing, and she was like, what's going on? He's like,
what's going on?
What's funny is she's like, well, what are you doing? I was like, you're on Alex's podcast. Okay, now it makes sense.
Okay, so the game was Bust a Groove, and the song was The Natural Playboy.
Oh man.
Yeah, gotta get that for you, Alex.
No, thank you. Back to you, Saul.
Back to you, Saul.
Then we got, let me see. We got Robert Keller, $2 super chat. Addict started the OnlyFans. Damn. Listen, man. Gotta make that money any way you can.
Man, what is with the obsession this community has me starting an OnlyFans?
Hey,
You be telling people we leave the door open sleep. I'm just saying.
Don't act surprised.
Back to you, Saul.
Then we got Dr. Strangelove, $2 super chat. Addict was throwing it back to back last night.
Wow. They're not the back to back. Addict throwing it back to back.
I ain't gonna lie, man. There's very few people that would have convinced me to dance on stream, but Alex somehow became one of them.
Alex is hilarious.
He hyped me up to dance somehow. I don't know how he did it. He's like, it's time, Addict. It's time.
He said something about a $50 super chat. Was that true?
Someone's donated $50 super chat for us to dance.
They was making it rain in that club for him.
Yeah.
And now,
Different.
Alex in there laughing in there right now. I see him.
Then we got Robert Kellett, $2 super chat. Sav on the run from Strange Glove. That's a funny take on that name. Dr. Strange Glove.
Wow.
And Joystick. Yes, I'm on the run.
On the run.
Don't need to shout me out. And we got David Hot Right, $20 super chat. We need LogNet Game Awards for the people.
That's coming. That's coming on lordsgaming.net. Check that out. The writers, the team, they are doing the game of the year picks. So yeah, come check that out, man.
The Golden Lance
The Golden
Awards?
Lance Awards are returning. Make sure you check out lordsofgaming.net. Mahmoud is up in there. I saw him early. We got things cooking, y'all.
And we got Dr. Strangelove again, $5 super chat. I'm seeing this outcry of people calling sequels DLC, and I'm wondering why. Is it because sequels are further apart now and people expect more innovation? I think you just answered your question. It is true. Like when you have a game that takes 5 to 6 years to make now, and the innovation, you could see it, it is literally, just a take on that first game, which again, you expect the sequel to be that, but with that much distance between games, you expect it to feel different. You expect to be more wild by the product. And it
so this is say the real. When you used assets from the first game,
well, you literally used assets from the first game.
Exactly, you're a DLC. That's it.
Yeah, I think, hey, you don't want to spend that money. I get you.
Yo, these super chats are wild.
That's for
shout out to Craig Hooligan gifting one ILP membership. Appreciate it.
Salute.
Then we got Robot Octopus. £5 super chat. Lords. Tinfoil hat time. Baldur's Gate 3 for Xbox. No pre-orders. Announcement teased for Game Awards. Will it shadow drop on Game Pass? Am I crazy?
I said that already. You've been watching that.
We gonna get to that topic because it is interesting how they promoting, right? We'll see.
Then we got Country Big 94. £5
salute.
super chat. Happy Sunday to everyone. Currently backstage getting ready for my match, but still wanted to show my support to the Lords. P.S. Kiryu #1 forever.
Shout out. No doubt. Country Big salute. Yo, check out his page. He out here doing the wrestling match for real. So
for real, man. Yeah.
Go check.
I
he just did a match. Yeah, he did a match. It was official. And I told you the beef is over, Country Big. Yeah, Ichiban Kiryu, you my brother now. So don't even worry. The beef is over. I finished like a dragon. Guided. We good. Salute.
Then we got P155 3D, member for 4 months, Lord Bronze. Happy for ILP as I drive from ATL back to the Shy. Yeah,
salute. Safe travels, brother.
We can, safe travels. Hope we can accompany you.
Yeah. Those are the best times to listen to a long form podcast is on the road. I ain't gonna front. It's super entertaining.
Then we got Nintendo the Otaku member for 6 months, Lord Silver. Nah, Cog, we're gonna keep this beef alive.
Who's that? Wait, who's that?
This is that Don Otaku.
He still got beef for Kiryu?
If you rock with Kiryu, Ichiban gang ain't rocking with you. You ain't allowed in the hood no more.
Nah, son. Yeah, I got a hood pass. I've been on Team Ichiban. Listen, man, we gotta let it go, bro. Kiryu is the homie. That's all I'm saying. He been through some things, man. So it's all over, bro. We gang now, official. We unified. Put our flags down.
Then we have Dr. Strangelove again.
Here we go.
Who are you running from, Sav? Joystick? Did he hurt you? Get away from that boring old joystick and get with a pro controller like me.
Yo, the pro controller. King, I need the beat for that. That ain't the beat.
I don't even hear it. So I don't even know what's going on until I watch the show back.
You saw.
I can't hear my voice.
We gonna fix that.
Play with each other's joysticks.
Here we go.
$5 super chat.
The battle.
Sav ain't running from me. He's running to me. Ain't nobody worried about your Mad Catz controller.
He said, "Drop that zero and get with this hero."
I only have an elite joystick for Sav.
Yo, that's it right there.
He got the elite.
Thank you for your kind patronage to our
verbally accosted.
I am so happy that it's not nothing to do with me. That has everything to do with Solve and Addict. Halo, reach around. Where you at, baby?
Oh man, that's Addict biz.
Then we got Geek the Sneak, $5 super chat.
Let's go.
I'm a turn-based Final Fantasy fan, but to be honest, I really enjoyed 16. I think it was because of the Game of Thrones style story.
Yeah.
Addict will have
I like that. I like it.
I think
it's not Final Fantasy.
That's the only like positive thing you can take from 16 is I feel like it was the first like really mature.
Yes.
Not all of them have been mature, but this is like the first one to really like push it.
Yeah.
Like there's literally been Final Fantasies where they've killed. I remember like the scene from Final Fantasy 7, like the original one where he woke up in the prison and there's blood all the walls.
Yeah.
Like there has been like tones like this, but this is the first time they put it in modern Final Fantasy.
Yeah, shout out to the dominance. I like when they say that. Can you beat their dominant?
They're dominant.
The dominant. Continue.
I didn't like that.
I love it.
It's like a huge like
I like
Naruto
it.
presence.
Yeah.
Because
He's dominant and they rough with their stuff.
Yeah, because it's why I like it. It's like it's an arms race. Yo, they got 2 dominants over there. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have that to compete with your country. Like, I don't know, it's just funny to me. It's like nuclear war is the dominance.
Yeah, that's what they are. Basically.
Continue.
I think they stole that from the boys. To be honest with
Mm.
you, because in the boys, remember when Vought would have different heroes for different countries?
Yep. I got you.
Let me see. Then we have Simon Brandy with the £5 super chat. Digital Foundry's review of PS Portal just exposed IGN's 8 out of 10. I guess it must be that PlayStation rebate. Shout out to King, loving his new channel.
Blessings, thank you, sir.
Front line. Xbox front line.
Then we got Dip Down Anime, member for 3 months, Lord Bronze. When we doing fight nights, I'm trying to hand King his L's and Killer Instinct.
Oh, fight night.
Listen, we ain't gotta wait for nothing. You see me online all the time,
Yeah,
boys.
I was actually
smoke is free.
For the Cog briefly mentioned it. We are going to be taking a huge portion of December off for our break.
Yes.
And I was talking maybe me and King comes on like one of those days we're not doing it and do like a fight night to like give an example of what these fight nights will be next year, because we're not really launching fight night to its highest until next year. But maybe if me and King have some time, we'll do. I won't be participating.
Well, if we can do, if I have the time on a Saturday or something, I'll jump on and we'll do a Street Fighter one.
I will
because come January it's gonna be Tekken and probably nothing else.
I will be watching from the sidelines.
This Thanksgiving, I had to spank a lot of people. It was over. They thought that the old dude lost his moves or something. Like, nah, this is my controller. You're gonna get this work.
What else we got?
There we got Dr. Strangelove once again. $5 super chat. Your abuse and exploitation of Sav ends here, Joystick. He don't need a PlayStation Edge like you. He needs an Xbox Elite 2 with extra vibration.
Hey, yo.
That's crazy. They get real with this.
Once again, thank you for your patronage. Then we have B-Lou, member for 27 months, Lord Bronze.
Yeah.
Big fan of the Von Erichs. Can't wait to see the story, the epitome of over in Texas. Exactly.
Yeah.
Y'all keep killing it. Love the Lord's King. When's fight night? Same thing.
Same thing.
Got it.
We on it.
Then
Oh,
we
you
got-
need combat talk? That's in the members only. Join the members and you can see combat talk.
There it is. You heard it first. Already here.
Then we have Let's Play with Each Other's Joysticks. Once again, $5 super chat. Sav needs a more immersive and hands-on experience. And I got that VR while you still pancaking. You nothing but a groupie who jumped on the bandwagon.
Yo, he called him a fake Saw fan. Yo,
He a groupie.
He a groupie. That's wild.
You don't even know his middle name.
We got
Elite standing.
You don't even know my birthday. Yo, who said that? Who said you know my birthday? I forgot.
That's wild. That's wild.
We was in California. Somebody said that.
Yeah. Thank you for supporting our. Appreciate that. Then we have Danny Passion official.
Yeah.
$5 super chat. My wife is not a gamer, but sometimes she sits down with me to watch while I play games with great stories. She puts 60+ hours watching Yakuza 7. So yeah, she likes to watch.
Salute. Got that Ichiban.
And we got, let's put the crest in the chat for the homie. Hargeet Chani gifting 10 ILP memberships. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that, man.
Salute. Thank you, brother. That's
Appreciate
what's up.
you, man.
Much love to Hargeet.
Then we have Baby Faba, $2 super chat. I still got smoke for Destin too. Wow.
Wow, yes, I heard the streets.
Heard some things.
Yeah, there's a lot of attacks in the streets.
You know, when you part of a certain cabal,
Oh my God!
you gotta act like murder. No, not us. What are you crazy?
I did try to get in his stream yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Y'all messy.
Yeah, he wasn't letting me in there. So.
Mm-hmm. Continue.
Don't cross the stream.
Oh,
There we go. Wow. No, I forgot who it was. I saw it yesterday on Twitter. There's somebody who follows us on Twitter. I forgot who it is. And he's a dev, or he's a dev at a small sort of development group. But I guess he used to work on bigger games or whatever. And I love the way he broke it down, because he broke it down about, you know, okay, maybe the verbiage of tax is what is bothering people.
3-bit.
Yes, it was
3-bit. Yeah, we had 3-bit talking. We're gonna get him in the room, man. We gotta
no. I think
he broke it down. Yeah, I liked his breakdown.
Is like, okay, all of these things together feel like there's a bias. And I can't say that people are wrong for saying that. So
they tagged me in it and was like, yo, these are good counterpoints. And I said 3 bits. Only thing is we were arguing different things.
Right.
On Duke, I was just talking about Game Awards nominations, and we were talking about genre bias. Yeah, I never discussed the tax part yet, but it was great though. We're gonna have him on to talk about the tax parts. I like a lot of stuff he was saying.
Yeah. Yesterday when I was talking to Paris and Alex, it's like, you know, even if these people don't have the intentions of attacking the Xbox brand, like in the media, they're still being extremely unprofessional in the media. Right. And to me, it should be talked about. Like it's not something that should just be ignored. Like I think, how many more times are we going to keep hearing the words, well, don't follow that media outlet, don't listen to that review? But these people, this conglomerate, especially someone like IGN, they have a massive influence in the industry, massive. And it's like, to ignore that is like, to me, it shouldn't be ignored, because at the end of the day, like, these people can influence, that they have such a pulse on the industry, and you can't just let people run wild like that. Like, you just can't. Now, obviously, for the people going extra, there's definitely people reading too much into
out,
it, you know,
disrespectful, families, death, and all this other.
Oh yeah, that was Red Dragon. Out of pocket. Red Dragon was out there catching that work. Red Dragon was like, why kill me?
You need to relax, but everybody got to chill. Yeah, with all this disrespectful
I'm
stuff.
like, you don't need to say anything crazy like that.
And let's not bring up people who passed away and all this other stuff. Like, I'm seeing
that stuff.
Yeah, it's just wild, disrespectful. And look, at the end of the day, everybody's got their feeling, but we gotta be respectful, y'all, because it makes us look crazy, both sides, when we get disrespectful. We can have a conversation, just be respectful.
Yeah, that's the same.
What else we got?
Okay, we got Forza Legend, member for 47 months, Lord Bronze. Oni Akuma would kill anybody on that Tekken roster. Remember, Oni Akuma fought Asura on the moon, and Oni Akuma split the moon in half, just saying Street Fighter's king.
There we go with this aggressive Steve and violent Ken and Oni Akuma. Bro, he was in Tekken 7. We saw him. We fought him. None of that death,
this
no
is such
blow
a
up with
sensitive
them.
subject for call.
Because it's funny. What's funny is the crossover happened already, and they did not do. He got simply dismissed out of here. Devil Kazuya came.
Why would you bring in some side dude to dominate your whole roster?
They said that Akuma is Tekken lore.
I hear you.
Yeah, they literally said that now.
He belongs to Capcom, though.
This can end it all, right?
Yeah.
Remember, it was supposed to be Tekken X Street Fighter and Street Fighter X Tekken. Yeah. Did Street Fighter ever get their game out the door?
The Street Fighter X Tekken came out, but never Tekken X Street Fighter, because it almost put them out of business. It almost put them out of business. He's like, nah, son, we not doing it.
What was the ending of that story, and that will answer that question?
It was a fake story where they was working together with some cube.
Oh, so at the end, they worked together?
Yeah, they just worked together. It wasn't no weed, But that's it.
So it's nice. So they're equal guys. That's it.
Yeah, that's it. Your man came in there and fought to a draw and before Devil Jin. That's it. And Devil Jin ain't even the strongest dude in the Tekken roster, by the way. So continue.
You have devils and you have a demon.
Yeah,
he's a demon.
And we got dudes that get rid of demon powers. We got Jun Gazawa to get your demon out of here. We got exorcists to get all your demons out and turn you normal. But we're gonna keep it going.
Then we have. You can't find me in the bushes with the £2 super chat. Hey, I'm still here. I guess he's still in the bushes. So they're still in the bushes. Shout out to you. Then we have Michael Mooney, £5 super chat. Here's some cash for the Sony bailout fund.
Wow.
Then we got Drive By Joe, $5 super chat. Do things when you want me to, like controller.
Whoa,
Wow.
controller.
Controller. All right. Then we got Dr. Strangelove once again, $5 super chat. Sav don't need VR. What he truly needs is something handheld. And I got something thick and long that'll fit in his hands perfectly. Stay away from my boo.
Wow, that's crazy.
I am so lucky that my family,
If your family and your wife hear these chats,
or my peers at work, my bosses.
Little does he know it's one of them.
It's probably them trolling me. Then we got Suicide Kings member for 36 months, Lord Bronze. Addict. Stop ducking the smoke. How many likes do we need for you to do the official ILP dance on stream?
Nah, I'm not embarrassing myself unless there's monetary value. There's no amount of likes. I'd have to be able to take myself out to eat and cry my tears away from that embarrassment. Okay.
Let me open the door for Coco. I'll be right back.
Yeah, do you think?
You guys say want me Dan? Nah, I'm gonna need someone to hit my PayPal up for some nonsense like that.
Yeah, I heard him. Throw it up.
Then we have Baby Fava once again, $5 super chat. Homeboy double dipping. Pause. Get Xbox fans riled up for engagement, then do another stream asking for proof that debunks his nonsense. Wow. Smoke out here in the streets.
A lot of beef in the street right now. It's crazy out here. It's crazy.
Then we got Dwayne Colavito, $5 super chat. I heard from a JP investor that Sony may go into bankruptcy. Dude, if this happens, oh my God.
We'll
never hear the end of it.
Never.
Ever.
These people, what's the PayPal name? Relax, guys. No,
David Hotwright is on it.
Then we have. I said we're caught up.
They're making me scared.
Yeah, you know they will reach goals here in the realm. We already know.
No, that's that
yes,
happens.
we've happened. Tattoos, one chip challenges, and all types of stuff.
All that kind of stuff.
Patreon questions are in. Shout out to Lord Galveston. With the investor tweet from yesterday, do you believe this may be what Jim was referring to when he said, if we lose Call of Duty, PlayStation will never recover? Again, this is kind of what the that insider tweet that, remember, Attic, you put in our chat, and you was just like, hey, there might, no PS6. So, do you believe this is what Jim was referring to? Well, if we lose COD,
no, I don't. I don't.
So
I think.
Oh, sorry. Please.
I think he was just. I mean, he might have said this is it for me, because he might have took the stance that this ain't gonna happen. I don't know, but
right.
I think Jim knows that Call of Duty is a huge thing to their bottom line. So PlayStation might have to pivot off of stuff, and maybe he's referring to that. Right. That's saying, we can't rely on Call of Duty for our multiplayer experience anymore. We're gonna have to actually invest in other stuff. I mean, they got all these games as a service, some of them being canceled, some of them still coming out. Maybe the writing's been on the wall for a minute. I don't know.
So is that what Jim was referring to?
No, not at all. I think Attic kind of hit it on a T there. It was, to me, it was never. It was never going to be that serious. Again, it might have been for him, because the thing about it, that COD money is latent money. They don't have to do anything for that money. That is money. That was free 99 money, just by the virtue of being the most popular platform. Where that's it.
And they don't even maintain anything. They literally just let them sell it on their store.
That is all, and that was just money coming in. So anytime you have money like that taken away from you, because you. One thing is you can't count on that.
70% just for putting it on their account.
Precisely, and the thing about it is, you don't ever count on money that's not you generating it.
That's right.
Don't ever use that.
Here you go.
Don't ever do that. Don't ever do that. To me, you know, you have to be the product. When the side stuff coming in, I don't care how much it is. That's nice.
When did we learn that? When did Microsoft learn that?
They learned that. Oh my Lord, they learned that.
The Xbox
One generation.
Phil Dominus Maximus and Willie Spencer said, "Not today, no more."
Yeah,
no
they had a different kind of humbling experience. Like, you know, Sony's never had an issue having their first party make stuff. They do second party stuff, but their biggest IPs come from them, and Microsoft kind of did the other way around. Where they would contract other people to make their big games. Besides, like Halo, Gears, and Forza. And after that you know, humbling experience, it feels like never again. Like,
well, the thing with that is, you know, you understand your deficiencies. If you want to survive in this marketplace, you have to fix that. And you have a foe as formidable as Sony. You understand? You got to do what you got to do. And it was doing underhanded tactics. That stuff came out. But yeah. I don't think you're gonna survive this fight.
And there's King's assessment.
And at the end of the day, the metrics that like, to Phil's point, when he says, I'm not gonna out PlayStation, those metrics, the console sales and stuff, that is still going to look great on the PlayStation side. But ultimately,
stuff came out, man.
I feel you. I'm just saying, I feel you. But at the end of the day, that's still gonna favor PlayStation, right?
True.
But all this other stuff that they're not really as well prepared for as Microsoft is, that's gonna really start rearing its head at some point. Whether it matters in the long term, but again, Microsoft is fine. They're fine not winning the whatever the public forward facing fight is, or whatever the case may be. But yeah, this stuff. If Jim really relied that much on COD money and thought that was just a done deal, a bag, and it goes to the point where all of them thought it was be a cold day in hell when Microsoft owned Activision.
Yeah, I think
they ain't know how our wallet rock. Our wallet is
well, it's not even that. They've always known Microsoft had access to like this massive bank account. It's just no one up until that point's ever made a move on a big
what it is
like
that's not it. They always looked at Xbox as a sucker. Right?
Who wasn't using their money.
Right? Because you saw Sony, PlayStation, right? You saw Nintendo, Switch, whatever. You know, Nintendo's the house, right? It was never Microsoft Xbox. It was always Xbox by itself. He out here by himself. You know, his father got money, but this kid is just, you know.
Yes, he's the stepchild that isn't acknowledged. Like he's the out of wedlock baby.
Oh, but
he's that kid. He's the he's a side piece baby.
Side piece baby.
So when he got the heir of the purse strings, stuff different. They never thought he'd be able to do it. Old Xbox would never be able to do it. This Xbox, Satya when Satya is the most gangster dude, he throw the hoodie on and said, "We want competition, let us have competition." That's crazy. Like your pops telling you, "I don't care if you fight. I just want to pick up the winner." That's what he's telling you. So he's telling Phil, do what you must. I back you fully.
Messy.
These dudes, I cannot expect it.
I know. We got more Patreon questions to get through. Yeah, literally, I'm waiting for more sources on said investor tweet. That's all I'm waiting for. Lord Galveston again, if PlayStation is going to count the PlayStation Portal as a console, does that mean they plan to update the system, if possible, for cloud streaming in the future? How should Microsoft count console sales now? Anything that has Game Pass on it is now a console, TV, phone, handheld, PC. Thoughts, Addict? King? Well, King wants to jump in, clearly.
Galveston, to be honest with you, I think that is part and parcel for how they've been fudging the numbers for years. Right? So what we've seen now, that fudging the numbers has edged them over to the side of bankruptcy. Right? Like they staring at their mortality in the face. Like so it's cool that they do that. Microsoft isn't going to count those numbers or inflate those numbers for what reason? there's no end goal to it. They actually show you what their financials and everything's are. So yeah, they understand that they're not going to sell consoles that way. But if Microsoft was to come out with that little streaming device, is that going to be is it going to be an accessory? Is it going to be counted as a console? And I think that'll be counted as a console, but something that does not have console like qualities and you can't like have it play as its own. That's a conundrum because you have, what is that G thing?
What about GeForce Now?
GeForce Now.
No, not GeForce Now. That handheld.
Oh, Logitech G.
Logitech.
Yeah, the automatic. Yeah.
G Cloud. That G Cloud is considered a console. And technically, it does sort of close to the same stuff, not the same because you can download stuff to it. I think that's the only differentiating factor to it. So they should have counted as a controller, like accessory, but counting it as hardware, they got to show that they won Black Friday. They got to show that they win in holidays. So that's how they do it.
No doubt. Anyone else on this?
I mean, this is premium PlayStation petty. this is them doing okay, because what they're gonna do is because according to them, it's sold very well.
Yeah.
So they want to show at least that month, a couple of months, where it's like, oh, this accessory is outselling your actual console, stuff like that. So it feels like premium PlayStation petty move, but at the end of the day, it's foul because it is not a console unto itself. If you told me that the PlayStation Portal could access the PSN and PS Plus on its own off of a server, and off of a server you could stream those games onto the portal
separately, right?
Then I would consider it a console, a platform unto itself.
Right.
It is not that. You need a PlayStation 5
to exist. It's a conduit.
It's remote play.
It's remote play.
It's remote play.
Facts.
So it's just knowing that and them doing that. That's a shice move. But it's a shice move that classic PlayStation 4, Xbox One generation boot on the neck PlayStation does, just to show.
Yeah.
So it's just funny to me, but it's they should not be doing that.
I'm the way.
Not a console.
It's something that you tell investors to make, numbers look good and inflated, whatever. But I will say, to Glavis's question, I do think it's possible they could update for cloud streaming, because I'm of the firm believer that the Azure partnership that they had with Microsoft is over after the ABK dirt slinging started happening. So my guess is they will either do their own thing or mess with Amazon.
Wasn't they with Amazon? I think they went back
Amazon
to
before,
Amazon.
right? Probably went back to Amazon. So I think in the future, because we do know that they are invested in the cloud still a bit now, and I think maybe they bring some type of streaming, in conjunction with that as well, as opposed to having to remote in to your PlayStation per se, to do that.
I personally feel like they knew the PlayStation guys would buy this, so they're like, if they pay, sell it.
But the thing about it is that at that point, once they do that, then they open the door to have to sell PS Plus and the PSN as a platform, and then not have people buying your games piecemeal, right? Because at that point, I can see Sony being like, well, yeah, maybe you could log into this level of PS Plus. You can access these games on the cloud, but our premium first party games or whatever, there's no cloud. You can't do that unless you somehow can prove you have a PlayStation 5.
Yeah.
So to me, they should do that. I don't know how quickly they want to move into that realm, because then they really have to start thinking like Xbox, without creating that differentiation that they have. So I don't know. I don't know where they was. Jim's gone, so maybe that's what they're thinking. I don't know. I have no idea.
2 more Patreon questions.
They're gonna be going right with Jim.
2 more Patreon questions. Shout out to Lord User Not Found. Hope everyone is enjoying this Sunday so far. Just wanted to ask a question about how the Lords feel the Xbox games lineup will look in 2024, out of what we know or is announced, or perhaps what we should know, like the order in which the games come out. There was a slip up from Matt Booty that indicated that Aura and Towerborn come out, and then later is Hellblade 2. Do they do that before the actual June showcase, or will Hellblade come out literally later in the year? Where does Avowed or some other speculated games fall into this? Regardless, I hope all is well in the realm and enjoy the holidays, regardless if you celebrate. So, what do we think? Start with Attic. What do you think as far as the order of 2024 games? Do you think Hellblade 2's later? Do you think Avowed's coming? Any other speculated games for their lineup in 2024?
I don't even think they know right now.
Think they don't know?
I think they got an ideal, like a window where these games are coming out, but
idea.
I don't care.
We're gonna get you to say idea one day.
This is a lost cause.
Nah, I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna re-up. I'm gonna back on the battle now with Sinister.
Yeah, just
Idea.
I know how to say it, but you ain't getting me to say it.
That is so rude.
At this point, it's just belligerent.
Ideal.
No, explain to me how you telling me how to speak is rude to you.
Well, I gotta hear it.
I gotta hear this.
I do feel that they will. I do think they're gonna have a really good 2023. I believe, 2024. I think we're gonna get Avowed probably like around E3 time. I think we'll see Hellblade before E3, and part of me thinks they're gonna drop Indiana Jones next holiday.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Part of me thinks that like there's a strong possibility. And if that doesn't, it will be pushed to like early 2025. But I don't. Here's the thing. If people was upset this year from the amount of games that Xbox was able to throw out, and they just don't want to come out there and admit that, and they use everything under the sun to attack Xbox.
Xbox X?
I don't think you're ready for the future of the brands.
I don't think you're ready for this jelly. I don't think you're ready for this jelly.
I feel like
because you know Attic was dancing too. His body too bootylicious for you.
Not the bootylicious. Continue.
I feel like PlayStation had a certain opportunity.
Attic camera's frozen for some reason. I just want to let you know. Continue.
He did it on purpose.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
I feel like PlayStation, like the little the 4K thing that my camera hooks up to my. I think that's messing up.
Okay,
but I think you're gonna start seeing so many games that are ready in development that Microsoft's gonna have to internally delay games just so they're not eating each other up.
Okay,
you know, I think Gears will probably be ready early 2025, late 2025. But at that same time, we're probably going to see a Perfect Dark, Fable.
I think Gears is next year.
He's just talking about 2024 as well.
I'm just talking about in terms of the amount of games they're going to come out with.
I'm with you.
You're going to see titles like Gears getting finished, but they have the Outer Worlds 2 probably finished around the same time. Fable finishing around the same time, and they're going to have to just naturally internally, you'll never hear it,
right?
But they'll be like, okay, go back in the lab, make sure this game is very polished, and come back in 6 months because you might be ready, but we ain't ready.
We can't, and that's what happens when you have a service, right? We have a service where you have committed to day and date inside your service. You don't want to cannibalize your earnings inside there.
It's a beautiful problem to have.
Hell yeah! You know, PlayStation ain't got that problem.
Oh my god!
Like, if we don't know what the hell happened in that year.
I think
Wolverine. Hell no.
Yes,
I think either way we have at least an early roadmap. Sometime in January. I think they say something in January.
Yeah, I think
I heard Bungie coming home.
I didn't hear that.
I think
I heard somebody paid too much.
I'm putting it now. I might have been very up and down with this game because of what I expected it to look like. But I would expect Avowed to be nominated for Game of the Year next year.
So you got Avowed coming.
Yes, Avowed's coming.
Releasing.
Oh, okay, that part, yeah.
Jesus.
I'm with you too.
Say, I'm not like you guys. I don't make everything perverted, so I'm saying coming.
It's King. He out of pocket.
Are you serious? This guy here, he's crazy. I know him. I know him.
My hope though is that they work to this crescendo again, right? So you start working from the smaller games, and then you make your way, to whatever, like Avowed, and then your Hellblade, right? I think the Hellblade we talked about the power of the just one right around awards time.
Oh yeah,
and. If Hellblade is that game, then you probably won't leave that for the fall.
You know, it'd be
combat
crazy.
Better be better.
Yes,
you know, it'd be crazy. Like we're talking now, where Starfield didn't get nominated. Once if like 2 or 3 games get nominated for Game of the Year next year from Xbox,
because
we're talking
Xbox tax.
Here's the thing: we're talking from like this perspective. Next year, most likely, we're going to see vast majority of games going to Game Pass from ABK. You're going to see early talks of Call of Duty going into Game Pass same day. You're going to see Avowed Halo, Avowed Hellblade,
maybe Oblivion remakes.
What is that? That's a sea of change.
Now, hey, how much you want to bet there'll be like Oblivion remake and a Fallout 3? Let's hypothetically say they both come out next year, and Jeff Keighley, ironically, that year makes a remake category.
That'd be funny. But don't we have Clockwork? What's the Midnight?
I don't think that's coming out next year.
I still think they're a little ways away.
South of Midnight.
I think that's 2026.
We don't
and
know
the Clockwork one, what's it called?
Yeah, Clockwork Revolution from NXL.
Yeah, I think that's 2026.
Yo, I honestly think they will switch. You know how when a lot of these dudes was Xbox dudes, and then the PlayStation 4 taking off, and they was like, they started making PlayStation channels. Like, I'm over here now.
Oh man,
that's what you're gonna see. You're gonna see, I'm a triple changer.
Here's my thing.
The insignia.
I
gotta get my balls off at it.
Especially because of the pandemic. I feel like for the most part, Xbox has like been in a defensive position. They just taking the hits over and over again, and now Sony's like it's like you got those boxing gloves on. So
you're going deeper later in the rounds. Later in the rounds, they got the stamina.
And Microsoft just stands up, cracks to the next, like, oh, it's time.
Hilarious. Yeah, we see.
I ain't hearing no bell.
All you're gonna see is PlayStation be like, is that bell? No, you got 3 minutes to get this to work.
these scenarios people have painted.
I love it.
Yeah, look, I think 2024, what Matt Booty said was pretty accurate. Aura, Tara Born, talking about. I think people forgetting about, even though people don't consider it, but it's a huge franchise on PC, is Microsoft Flight Simulator, the new one that's going to be there. You know, if they're able to, which I think we'll get as far as the ABK, Call of Duty, Diablo will be in there. Yep. You know what I'm saying? As far as the, I know they got a new expansion or something coming up. All of that should line up with Game Pass, and then hopefully Hellblade at the later of the year. Avowed, we got to see, you know what I'm saying? Because I know that their vision has switched like 2 times from what I heard. From one time from this vast, we're going to be a Skyrim-like experience to, you know what, let's get back to what we do, which is kind of like that controlled Outer Worlds. And I do, for some reason, I just feel like Outer Worlds. Remember we had Obsidian on. We had them on for the Murder at Eridonos. After that, they were already working on Outer Worlds 2 then. Remember we got the trailer earlier. For some reason. I
think Outer Worlds 2 is early 2025.
I think Outer Worlds 2 is more sooner than a lot of people think, but we're gonna see what's going on with that. But yeah, they got a big lineup and stuff we don't even know about. Even talking about Indiana Jones, there's a lot of IPs we still don't even know about. What's up?
You know what's gonna be funny? I'm willing to bet you that the next few years, people were complaining Starfield didn't get nominated for Game of the Year. I'm willing to bet you the next like 3 years is gonna be an Xbox nomination in that category every year.
We're gonna see. I know G.
Well, I already told you when I put out the tweet. I said y'all gonna have to nominate us for everything because we're gonna own everything. Like it don't matter what y'all do. It's inevitable. Y'all can hate all y'all like. Y'all gonna be on this side regardless. We're gonna buy the hotel. We're gonna drink it.
I can't. One more Patreon unless y'all got more bars for that one. We good. J Boogie 327. Happy Sunday, Lords. What was a game this year that you wanted to be good but just missed the mark? Rocky City seemed a surefire hit to me, but poor optimization at launch along with Epic Games exclusive tag hurt this one. I don't think PlayStation 5 gamers even talked about this one when it came to console. Real dude bro energy with all the vibes of Payday and Left 4 Dead. Anyway, hope you enjoy the holidays and hope you guys finish out strong. Thank you, ILP. Blessings, you and yours. Salute, J Boogie. So what game came out this year?
Can I go first?
Yes, that missed the mark.
I have 2.
Yes.
My first one is Hogwarts Legacy. I enjoyed what I played on it, but I expected more of like the first couple movie experience where like the classes are being judged, you're getting points, you have to win for your class. Like I expected more of that. Now I do think the foundation they have there is good enough to go into that, but I didn't get what I initially expected from a Harry Potter game. The second one's Final Fantasy 16. I wanted that to be good.
Yeah, I remember.
Everything in me wanted that to be good, but then everything in me is like, they already let you down too many times, man. What you doing? Like, 15 was a step in the right direction for the franchise, but I had to live through the atrocity notice Final Fantasy 13 for like 10 years. So, they like at this point, the past 10 years, they're like 1 and 4 with me right now. Cause I do consider remake a W.
Yeah, of course. No doubt. Sov, what game missed the mark for you this year?
Yeah, I'm gonna give 2 as well. And it's obviously Redfall.
God, yeah, it's mine right there.
Yeah, it really missed the mark, especially again after us having played that game and feeling good about what we saw and having the final product not be that.
Yeah, good call.
Was very, very, very disappointing.
Good call.
And the other one was Forspoken.
Third
person. Third person action adventure game.
Where was that laugh during the Redfall?
Yeah, I hear none of that laughing in Redfall.
Yeah, he had that Redfall.
Nah, because you know what? Everybody forgot that they buried that body, and you didn't.
They really buried that body. That dev studio does not exist anymore.
Exactly.
But Forspoken, for me, I'm always of the mind that I want to see a game and play a game before I make my assessment, no matter what else anybody else is saying. And though the dialogue sounded cringy, I was like, oh, it's a third-person action game. A character from New York, a female. Let's see where they take this world. Like, let's see what this is. I was excited to see what it could be. And when I got my hands on it, I'm like, oh man, it was just cookie cutter, and the dialogue was really that bad. The fact that once again, if you haven't noticed, I have an issue with people, characters that are from New York not sounding
like New York.
Not sounding like New York.
Like Miles Morales.
Yeah. So that was another big, sticking point for me with this game. It was just disappointing because I was like, damn, they really just dropped the ball all the way around in this game. Some people really like it. Yeah. When it's $5, I'll give it a shot.
Yo, not the $5. Damn.
But it's
That's super Black Friday jump off for Sov. Continue. So those two. All right, those down. King, what was your game that missed the mark for you?
I got 3 of them.
Okay, let's go.
That's Sonic All-Stars. I just felt that you just didn't have to come out that time. You didn't care about your product. Y'all are really thinking he's Sonic from '86, and he's not. Let's really assess him for who he is. He's still got a name. Let's have some respect. He ain't Manny Pacquiao from back in the days. Not
he can't.
This is exhibition Manny Pacquiao. You understand what I'm saying? You got to put him in a service. You got to help him along. He died in hands.
Yeah, exactly. He's got to put him to fight Jake Paul or something.
And you putting him out there going against the champ. Like you putting him against Mario. Mario said, oh, you're back again, Hefferball. Knocked him out cold. Spider-Man.
Wow.
I did my second playthrough. And I'm like, dang, man. Like the first one was definitely my game of the year. This one, in my heart, I wanted it to be my game of the year because of how I feel about the character. It's not. It's not. The story, the things that are done, I'm just seeing the destruction of characters, and I'm just appalled at it. And I just didn't think that some of this stuff will permeate our gaming space. It made me walk away from comic books. So, and it's in our gaming space at this moment right now. There's a lot of things that's transpiring, and I didn't like the where the story went. I purchased it, I played it again, and I just really, the first time I was just so exhilarated in the ride and what I was doing and the stuff was happening. And then when I go back and I play it and I start looking at it, I'm like, damn, this is not necessary. But it's a disappointment. It's not a fail for me.
Right. Yeah, this is what he said. We want you wanted to be good, but just missed the mark for you.
And I wanted Redfall just to talk.
Yeah,
because I didn't know what Redfall was. Nobody did. And then
you've always said that. Yeah, you've always said that.
They made us like somebody that we didn't know. Like, he's fresh, he's hot, he's cool. And I was like, well, what did he do?
Yeah.
You don't know either.
No, I think mine's pretty much the same ones that you said. Obviously, Redfall for reasons. It just wasn't representative of what we played. That high-end PC version of what we played. That
what
was
we played.
The same when we got on the console.
lot of
We only
NPCs
got
around.
293 likes.
Facts.
Get
the likes up.
People watching.
Get the likes up, please. Out here, we ever saved the
You
rare
had
animal.
Attic dancing yesterday.
Facts. You gotta get the likes up.
I bet you if Alex isn't here giving his thigh slap, you guys like the video.
The second, like Saul said, Forspoken. Yeah, I remember playing the demo, and I'm like, I like the potential of it, the moving, how she's, but I just could not I disconnected with that voice. I just, like you said, the New York thing is real passionate for me. If you say you from New York, come on, like I just wasn't feeling that. And the third one, I'm gonna piss everybody off, but it's just me.
Starfield,
Tears of the Kingdom.
Okay.
Tears of the Kingdom. Like, I am such a Breath of the Wild fanboy. Y'all know how hard I go for it, and I dropped Tears of the Kingdom pretty quickly. Like,
how fast?
I gave it like a good 6 to 8 hours. Look, the creativity in the sandbox, I get absolutely outstanding. I'm not gonna take that away, but it just, I'm like, I'm still here. It's the same thing to me, and you just remixed an album in a way to me. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it just didn't connect with me. I know people love it. I'm not saying it's a terrible game. It just didn't connect with me. So I don't have that, oh my God, it's a 10.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
I really loved Breath of the Wild. I think, Tears of the Kingdom gave, scenarios that can't happen in Breath of the Wild. But I really felt like it was just a reskin Breath of the Wild.
That's how I felt.
It's like I'm sitting here playing, I'm going to all these regions. I think I've said this all on the podcast. It just felt like Breath of the Wild 2.0. I go to this region, do whatever I'm supposed to do there. I got a champion. Time to go to the next one.
Time to go to the next one. It felt like everything they wanted to do in the first one, and now they had more time. But that's just me. Wait, I'm sorry, Saul. You was gonna say?
No. It kind of makes sense. It's what some people feel like as well. It's what Breath of the Wild should have been if they took another 5 years with it or whatever.
Development cycle. Right, exactly. But anyway, let me go.
Take that, Nintendo.
Oh, now he coming at you. He said now he really loves Breath of the Wild. Addict, stop capping.
No. First off, I've never said I didn't like Breath of the Wild. I said it was the worst Zelda.
Yeah.
I enjoyed Breath of the Wild, but in terms of Zelda and comparing it to its predecessors, it always fell short. Yeah. So if you're gonna quote me, Nintendo Donnie Otaku, quote me correctly.
Yeah, your issues
back
always
to you,
been
Carl.
Damn, not the fact that you come. Your issues was always the dungeons. You love the game. But you was like,
and I even said. In Tears of the Kingdom, they did better dungeons, but they were still lacking.
Chill, A-Rod, Miss Cog didn't want to be the creepy dude hanging out at the elementary school playing. Look, I was a creepy dude with Breath of the Wild. You know what I'm saying?
It's not the same thing. Yeah. Like people saying that's the same thing. It's not the same thing. Fallout 4 is a fantastic action shooter, pom kind of game, but it's a bad Fallout game. Final Fantasy 16 is a great action adventure, hit a couple buttons, dodging stuff, but it's a bad Final Fantasy game. There can be both scenarios and both can be right.
Otaku. Let me stop. He gonna super chat you all day now. It's never gonna stop. But anyway, we gotta move because we didn't even get the show. We thought it was gonna be a quick show. Look where we at. Look where we at. People are very passionate today. Last week's poll results are in. The people have spoken to the question. With the recent announcement of the nominees at the Game Awards, which do you think would benefit the show the most? The winner of the 4-way ILP poll. Y'all still got to get rid of that Xbox tax group at 38%. Coming in at second at a razor close 33% was hire committees who play specific genre titles to have input on the nominees. Third place, 19% was flesh out the category, so they are not all lumped together. And in last place at only 8% was let the devs accept the awards on screen. King, they feel the Xbox tax is real. Your thoughts?
It is real. You have these people out here trying to debunk something that they know they're lying about. Like, maybe you yourself don't have an Xbox bias, but your people that are standing right next to you do. And it's a collusion thing. It's a buddy system. It's an unspoken word. Like right now, I remember when Xbox was cool, right? Like, oh, you got an Xbox? Yo, I'm going to play my Xbox.
360 era.
Yeah, 360. It was cool. Do bro stuff. Yeah. Oh, you gonna play Call of Duty? Yeah, Xbox. Halo. All right. So, you play PlayStation? What's up with you? Like, and then if you say you got Nintendo, they definitely call you a little kid. Like, no matter how old you are, where you at with it, you pull out your Switch, dudes is like, come on, my man. Like, no matter what, I don't care where they number one. Nobody cares that they looked at his kid stuff. Right now, it's cool you know, for the PlayStation stuff. So it's like these iPhone dudes and, you know, us Samsung Android guys. These iPhone dudes is weirdos.
Oh my God.
Shout out to Cells. You my peoples. You remember what you said. But the fact of the matter is, it's all gonna change. Xbox is gonna be cool again because you're gonna bend the knee because you ain't got no choice. And you want to make money, you're gonna have to change your channel to formulate.
Why they gotta change their whole YouTube channel?
You know, all you dudes right now that's on the PlayStation channel, y'all are worried to death right now. Y'all saw that bankruptcy stuff, y'all are worried to death because if they go down, you go down.
They're gonna switch to Nintendo channels.
Oh man, this guy.
Y'all got high-end PCs.
I cannot. Anyway, we are good. So I gotta ask you because I know your time is limited today, so I gotta be respectful.
Yeah.
So what we want to do? Want to do the stars, the Knights of the Old, or should we just jump into?
Let's jump straight into the round thing.
Okay, so we're gonna do Crown Your Lord then.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So
all right, let me get these super chats.
Super chats. How many we got? A lot.
A couple.
Let me just make a run quick. Yeah.
We got BT Maverick 707 $5 super chat. Red Dragon, more like Wed Wagon. never seen Xbox own as much real estate in one person's head other than Jada. Then we got JD Gamer, $20 super chat. I clipped the guy returning his PS5 and unprompted, and he said he was returning it because Xbox has better games. Xbox has better graphics. 7, he doesn't have to worry about Xbox overheating. PS fans saw this and they're mad out here.
This is true. I mean, and you caught that, you know, that unicorn that was running through the store that had all that to say. I don't know if he was a plant. I don't know.
Could have been black. Could have been black. Could have been
his cousin.
could have been a K&N affiliate.
Yeah, he could be on the payroll.
Then we got JD Gamer again, $5 super chat. PS fans are watching Xbox getting first party game after game after game after game, and many of them are looking like bangers, while all PlayStation is getting is games as a service games. We'll see.
Yeah,
we'll see.
Popeye's biscuits. Because half y'all got that, y'all had a dozen of donuts, and then somebody came and took half.
Messy.
We got JD Gamer again, $5 super chat. PS fans over there and can't keep Xbox out of their mouths because they're green with envy.
Oh my God.
They feel the winds of change and they're scarred, not sacred, scarred.
Mm-hmm.
Then we have Justin Booterum, $2 super chat. VR should count more as a console than the Portal. That is correct.
Yeah, because it costs the same price as the console.
Then we have the Professor with the $5 super chat. Wifey asked me, how long does ILP run on Sunday? I told her 5 hours. And she says, 5 hours? How the hell do they talk so long? And me, I just shrugged. My wife says the same thing. She's like, how are y'all? You talk about women gossiping. Y'all say talk about
she coming at that's crazy. She coming at us.
Hey, what you want?
What you want?
I love
JD
my
Gamer.
brothers.
That's right.
Absolutely. Then we got JD Gamer, $10 super chat. In the next 24 months, you're going to see PlayStation fans go through it. All the stages of grief as PlayStation falls from grace. Expect denial. This can't be happening. Anger. Why did this happen? Who is to blame? Next, $10 super chat again, JD Gamer.
JD.
More bargaining. Make this not happen, and I will. And the next step is, and I will. ... Then you have depression. I can't bear this. I'm too sad to do anything. Then you have acceptance.
Jeez,
I acknowledge that this has happened, and I cannot change.
JD, what's going on, man?
He can't wait.
He outside.
He has a particular person that he's after.
Oh, okay. That's what this is.
They gotta be.
What else we got?
JD once again rounding everything out.
Yes.
$5 super chat. Right now they're in denial. They're blaming Xbox for PlayStation's fall. Soon, and acceptance will be too hard for many of them to bear. But you can't save Kong.
Thank you.
Kong will die.
Thank you for season 1 of Console War. Appreciate that. Looking for season 2. You know what I'm saying? The rise of Xbox.
We should definitely make a reality show out of this stuff.
Yeah, this is comedy. We all caught up?
Yes, sir.
All right. So before we actually get into Crown Your Lord, quick question as we do want to jump it off. This is what everyone's talking about. As far as the rumors that Xbox will have a presence at the Game Awards. So before we get into it, let's ask real quickly. You know, some people are talking Gears. You know what I'm saying? There's been other rumors, maybe Indiana Jones, maybe some other IP, something we don't know. So what are your thoughts? If Xbox is going to have a presence, let's start with you, Sav. What do you think they show at the Game Awards, at the Keigleys?
Oh man, maybe it is Indiana Jones. I really do think that's the closest thing besides Hellblade that they have to that just one energy. And Indiana Jones is that thing where, Indiana Jones is that thing where it's not a license that's super popular anymore. But if you show me a game that exhibits those sort of Uncharted, Lara Croft type sort of character traits, and it has that feeling of a blockbuster, it'll resonate. I don't think they come back with Hellblade unless it is unless it is specifically combat gameplay and it is the greatest combat you've ever seen in your life. I don't think they come back with Hellblade. Another thing, I gotta be surprised. On a third party sort of thing. If they do come, if Atlas comes out, if Atlas comes out,
wait, you coming home?
Officially announces.
You coming home, baby? You coming home?
The next Persona, I believe we will know if it's on Xbox or not by the end of that night.
I don't think it'll be there.
Sav is coming home.
I believe if they just a quick little teaser announcement with all the platforms, I believe we'll know, because I think that'll be big for Xbox fans. That'll be a huge thing unto itself. So.
How that song go, Addict?
One way or the other, we will know.
Dancing in the street. How the song go, Addict? Yeah, I like that.
I didn't say it was going to be that. I said one way or another, we'll know.
One way or another. Fair enough. Addict, before we start Crown Your Lord, the thoughts on, the rumors of Xbox having a presence, may show a game we haven't seen or something not announced. Rumors. I think my man Risk It for the Biscuit is outside talking Gears 6 heavy in the street, and Colt and all these guys. I'm hearing, Indiana Jones potentially, any new IP. What you think's happening?
I think as much as I would like to see Gears, because I'm a fan of the direction they went in Gears 5. I know I'm like one of the only people that like the direction that 5 went. I would love to finally get my hands on Gear 6 and see how that concludes.
Yeah, what's
I don't think it's gonna be there.
Okay,
because to me, there's always small leaks of something up into a big announcement, and we have almost heard nothing about Gears. Now that could be Coalition tighten up the seat, but in my experience, and I think we all agree here, Xbox has never been the greatest at maintaining their secrets.
True. Surprise stitches.
Me, if it showed up, that'd be great. I would love it. I think Todd Howard did say we're going to be seeing more on Indiana Jones next year.
Yeah.
So that's a possibility. I think we could also see a Hellblade gameplay reveal, which I don't think that's plausible, but I think that is possible. Or it could be just a random new IP that no one knows about. I know that they're working with more Japanese-oriented developers. We might see like an exclusive JRPG pop up on the brand.
Okay.
I think Microsoft is going to save a lot of their big stuff, like fresh reveals for stuff like this, and like people saying, well, we might see Hellblade. The reason I don't think we're going to see that is because I think they're saving that for a direct.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I don't. If I see it, I'm gonna be disappointed.
What if a combat fire? They sure.
That's still cool. You should have saved it for you.
So you and King, don't go give them nothing.
Yeah, don't give them nothing. Take from them everything.
Oh, okay, I see what you're doing. For the
it's cool, but. Square Enix comes on that stage and says Final Fantasy VII Remake's coming to Xbox.
That is different. Okay.
I do think we'll see a Baldur's Gate shadow drop, though. I agree with you.
Game Pass?
That would be good.
That'd be
and
crazy.
To me,
that'd break the internet.
To me, there's no reason to make this announcement live to do a shadow drop. Because I feel like you could literally just announce it's coming out that
Jason
day.
Why sent the ninjas to fix it, and then you going to take the Game Pass? That's how it went down.
To me, why would you go out and wait till you get on stage just to announce it's coming out. Part of me thinks there will be a Game Pass announcement with the announcement, but it's hard to tell on that terms. You know, that would be a very expensive deal for Microsoft. I don't know if they're willing to spend that kind of money right now.
That's a lot. Yeah.
I do think after the ABK deal concluded, these going out getting these type of games, I think that's a wrap. Like they're not doing that no more. They might do it a couple more times for like the show, anything that makes PlayStation look bad. but as far as like people say they need to get more third party, like that's the reason they're buying these publishers. They don't want to rely on other people, because when you buy AAA products from these companies, talking hundreds of millions of dollars sometimes to get them. Yeah. And I know JD Gamer is like a big advocate on them like securing GTA 6. It's not happening.
Yeah, maybe the
if that
ABK deal, but
the internet would
hold on. Stop the show. We gotta send our love. Kid Smooth is in the chat, man. We heard about your condolences, brother, you know, with the family and everything. Good to see you up in here. Salute. Kid Smooth, the best bot, man. Much love, brother. We missed you. I hope you're doing okay. My condolences to you and the family.
That's the first time I've seen him in a chat in a couple weeks.
Good to see your face, man. For real. I'm sorry, I just had to shout out Kid.
Yeah, so that's pretty much my thing. I think the best we'll see is a Gear 6. The middle ground we'll see is like a Hellblade, is like an Indiana Jones announcement, and the bare minimum we'll see is like Game Pass announcement and a Hellblade 2 combat reveal. And what's funny is like even the bare minimum, that's still a lot, considering it's not your show. I think at this point, you know, with Microsoft, because they have so many studios, so many unannounced stuff. We don't know what ABK is working on.
Facts.
There's so many studios could be working on something like that. We don't know what. That's the greatest thing right now about being in the Xbox ecosystem is the unknown journey, because we have no clue what they're doing.
Kid throwing his hoodie on. Why are you getting all gangster now? What's going on? It's very aggressive energy for me right now. What's going
on?
Back to you, King. What do you think one of the rumors is at this Game Awards, man? Xbox.
I think they're gonna be the villains you think they are.
What they gonna do? Then?
I think now that Sarah Bond in charge of situations, she gonna want to make a splash in her way. She wanna show you the presence of, you know, Xbox.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you, man, never mess with a woman's scorn, bro.
What happened?
Never. Like, y'all didn't give us our invite to the Game of the Year award. So what we gonna do? We're gonna put all our propaganda all up in this place.
What's the propaganda?
Indiana Jones is gonna show up.
Oh wow. Okay.
Gears is gonna show up.
We getting 2 drops.
Baldur's Gate's going to Game Pass.
We getting 3 drops.
Listen. Baldur's Gate's going to Game Pass. They're gonna be the talk of the town. They're gonna shut it down. And then Baldur's Gate is gonna win Game of the Year. Oh, so you're going to have Game of the Year inside Game Pass.
Oh, so we already doing, I already know what your vote is at the top.
Yeah, exactly. So that's going to be inside Game Pass.
Okay.
And you know what's funny? They're going to announce that Baldur's Gate's on Xbox before it's announced at one Game of the Year.
So the marketing king going to be play the Game of the Year on Xbox at Game Pass. Play the game. Don't throw your... I don't like your hands like that. That's how it's going down.
It's the Game of the Year edition on Xbox.
So they're going to say Game of the Year edition before they announce the...
They're going to come with the sticker out. They're going to come outside with the sticker. Phil going to walk in with the sticker, let you know exactly what it is.
It is what it is.
So it's the production pipeline going to say Game of the Year before they announce it.
Listen. And the further lean on my conspiracy, because a lot of you dudes, like, y'all Xbox dudes are so beat down, y'all don't dream. Y'all have no dreams. Y'all have no dreams. Y'all scared to dream. Like, I don't know what Xbox is doing. Best case scenario, they say hi. Nah. And then a couple of weeks later, you're gonna get an announcement. Lariat Studios is purchased by
and we're gonna acquire them.
So now we are the home. We actually won Game of the Year. It's actually
so you gonna brute force the Game of the Year by then owning the studio.
Listen, Phil gonna come out and accept the award on behalf of Lord
I'm done. You cannot come out in behalf of Larry.
Hold up. Time out. Imagine how beastly that would be if they announced Baldur's Gate 1 Game of the Year and Phil shows up on that stage. He's like, I bet you guys are wondering why I'm here.
He said, you didn't predict that, did you?
One way or another.
And he's gonna say, and I would like to thank everybody that voted for us. And he's gonna do that 20-hour speech that Kratos.
You might as well come with an Xbox tax shirt.
Hey, imagine him leaving, and he's like, and I just got one last thing to say. If you can't beat him, buy him and walk off.
Who did that for you, King? Who did that?
Say, all you gonna hear is
He's stupid.
when he walks out, money.
Not the Shado back. He gonna come with the Shado back.
Everybody got a price. $1 million man.
Yo, you stupid.
And when it happens, run back to me and say, damn, King, how the hell you know that? Because
Who did
I'm
that?
telling
Who
you,
did that for you, King?
y'all been messing with somebody with real cash. Real cash. Y'all didn't think ABK was going to happen? He threw 70 billion on the table. It wasn't no debit card. It wasn't no damn
Paid in
credit
full.
card.
Eric
It
B. and
wasn't
Rakim.
no lease. It was paid. He said, put the duffel bags on the table and ABK get in the box. Y'all dudes overpaid for Bungie. And man got fired, and you did it on a finance.
I cannot not to live with.
And then the documents leak, King, and you find out the reason they overpaid for Bungie is because Microsoft was bidding against them.
I know, right?
Man, my head go shook like the award.
I can see Phil. I can see Phil and Young Owen just sitting in a room like, it's like that one thing where they sit in the bidding room, and he's like, bid one more time. He's gonna bid again. Do you want him paying 50 million or 100 million? Bid one more time.
Magical scenarios.
No, you know why I say they can be the whole villain. Microsoft just did some wild stuff the other day.
What they doing?
The open AI.
Oh, the open AI that Sam want.
Yeah, all right. So y'all want to boot them out? All right, come over here. We got a job for you. And they'll send out the mass email, let everybody know. What jobs for everybody? Everybody had to sit there and contemplate. I don't really want to work here no more.
I mean,
Bring him back.
That was Satya's gangster right there, because he was like, because the stock price dropped immediately.
Yeah.
And then when he said that, it skyrocketed right back up.
Yeah, that was a bunch of
So
going
think
back and
about
forth.
it, right?
Yeah, that's crazy.
At that part, it's like, y'all gonna keep disrespecting us. We got to do what we got to do.
Okay, all right, I see what it is. By the way, I shout out to the good friends of Elgato. If you see me a little crispier, you know what I'm saying? It's that new Facecam Pro. Check it out,
Very
y'all.
nice.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to our good friends Elgato, setting this over right quick. And they told me, Carl, you got to step the camera game up. Shout out to Ebon, step the game up.
Oh, yeah,
So
because
like,
I noticed your camera wasn't doing the woo-woo no more.
woo. Yeah. So I, you know what I'm saying? I'm there. We
It
down
wasn't in
with them.
480i anymore.
Oh, okay.
They down
Yo,
with us.
Elgato. It's called Iron Lords Podcast.
Yes, it's three
bro.
other members, and they definitely like the way the situation
You
is
see the shirt,
starting
right?
off.
They
Elgato,
left-
you see the shirt,
They
right?
left us on red, King. They left us on red. Yo,
It's,
people,
we're working on
click
it.
this and tag Elgato on
We work
Twitter. They
Elgato
left us on
Facecam
red.
Pro. We working on it, baby. We
Click
working on
this
it.
and tag them and us on Twitter.
Facts.
And then hashtag left them on red.
And I know y'all saw the email because it said "seen" right at the bottom.
Fair enough. We working on it. But look, real
It's 'cause
quick.
I'm white, isn't it?
Oh man, don't do that. Don't do that. Messing up the bag. Don't fumble the bag. We ain't getting it. So my thing is, if I had to guess, man, I mean, it is time for. In a way, it is time for Gears, the coalition, to kind of see what they do. So, I wouldn't be
I
surprised.
can't imagine what that game's going to look like. They were one of the only people besides Epic that can make use that engine.
Coalition know how to make that UE5 sing. I got mad at them for not promoting Hivebusters enough. Hivebusters, that showed me what Series X could do. And I'm like, we want to see more of that. I mean, it's possible. I think Indiana Jones kind of makes sense, too.
Yeah.
Because Indiana Jones is like, we heard from Todd. He said that, you're gonna hear from us soon. It kind of makes sense with the whole Keeley's movie, indie, plus Machine Games. You know, whatever they do, it's a straight bang. Plus, I want to know if it's first person, third person, a mix of both, whatever that type of energy is. And then I'm gonna go out on a limb too, something crazy. Remember the leak that was like the leak that what everybody in ZeniMax was working on, and I saw Dishonored 3 on that list.
If Dishonored showed up there, you would hear me scream like a fanboy.
If Dishonored show up, hey,
I think
still
there's a good.
Guys, sorry.
I think because they did confirm that Deathloop and Dishonored are in the same universe.
Right.
I think you'll be playing with Corvo and Cole will be in the same game.
Oh,
yeah, look.
My goodness.
That would be sick. And to me, I'm one of the few that believe that list for the most part is accurate, just late. I just feel like everything's kind of behind with production.
Pandemic screwed a lot of that
pandemic.
up.
Yeah.
If you got in my opinion, if you have Deathloop 3 on your list, Dishonored 3 on your list, you had teams agreed creatively, we want to make this.
Yeah.
So if it was on the list, I can't see all of a sudden now it's off the list. We're not going to do it. The only thing I can see is, it just got pushed back because now because remember, Ghostwire Tokyo was on that list. Ghostwire Tokyo 2 was on that list. Deathloop was on. All those games came out.
And there's a perfect way to do this too, Cog. Imagine like them doing like a Cole trailer, and you know it's giving like huge Deathloop 2 vibes, and then you just in a random scene, the next scene, you see that mask at Corvo, and then they should, because a lot of people don't know, like during the events of Dishonored 1 and 2, Cole is stuck in that loop over and over again. And at the end, obviously, you break the loop. So, like, we don't know what happens after that.
Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I'm getting ready to see what's going on. But now it's time to do what we do. Kill solve at some point. Die trying. Let me give you a second. Let me try to share this screen. Let's get this percolating.
You want me to share it just to be on the safe side?
I should be good. I got to get good at this. So give me a second.
No, if you got a Sony mouse, you should be good at sharing.
Oh, man.
If you share, it won't show us at the bottom of your screen.
I know. It's going to be the thing, but it's all good.
Shit, girl.
Shit.
I must have made daddy.
Let me know if the realm.
Did you see what Young Dreads posted on his Twitter?
What
He's got a crying Jim meme going, a little animation gif with crying Jim.
Can y'all see the joint yet on the screen? Let me know. Y'all can see it?
Yeah, I see it. Yes.
Okay, cool.
And that's the best esports game. I see that.
All right, cool.
Oh, actually, you want me to get these super chats real quick?
Yeah, get the super chats. Get the super chats while we cooking up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's dead wrong. He's getting his animation on right now.
Yeah, he getting his animation cooking.
We got Michael Mooney.
Okay.
£5 super chat. What if the Embracer layoffs mean Perfect Dark has something to show? I don't think that's what it means.
I don't think that's what it means. That's cool.
Then we got Jay Rembert, $20 super chat. I was supposed to believe Xbox is leaving the industry in 2027 after all the acquisitions on the PlayStation side, canceled games, closing studios, execs getting fired, fudging the numbers, no roadmap, etc. The PlayStation community is down bad.
Oh, fuck. JD, season 1 of
JD, you know what's up.
We good?
Then we got Blue with the $2 super chat.
Blue.
Thank you, Jim, for bringing the PlayStation apocalypse.
Yeah, he was the Messiah.
Then we got he was the Messiah the other way around.
Yeah, the Messiah of the apocalypse.
Then we got no more Oscar for $2 super chat. Facecam Pro making Cogs beef more clear.
Salute Elgato. We beefy out here. Real beefy. Real beefy situation.
We are caught up.
All right. Y'all know what it is. Crown Your Lord returns, where we look at all the nominees from the Game Awards and we try desperately to defeat Lord Sovereign, who has dethroned us every damn year.
Hey, speak
-1.
for yourself.
-1.
Me and King has won one.
King
so.
and
Yeah,
King Addict
we
double
tied.
up.
Yeah.
Only pathetic
You better say
Cognito.
some weird stuff just then. You better say some weird stuff just then.
I was gonna say something crazy, but I'm gonna let it go. But yeah, it is time. So we're gonna get these categories popping. Let's start off with best esports game. For the game that has delivered the best overall esports.
We don't normally cover these games.
Yeah, esports game we've done in the past.
We've done in the past.
As a general like a game thing.
Yeah, it's a category. So yeah, the best esports, inclusive of tournaments, community support, and content updates. Irrespective of genre or platform, choices are Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2, League of Legends, PUBG Mobile, or Valorant? What are we doing, Lawrence? Who's jumping their vote out first?
Salvin goes first since he's the champ.
Oh, that's how I go. The champ. Don't the champ get to go? Oh, it's up there. It's up there. Whatever you want to do. So, what y'all doing?
I'm gonna go with League.
Going League of Legends. All right, we're going League. Addict, are you waiting for others to vote, or are you putting your hat in the ring?
Oh no, I'm putting on my. I'm writing everyone.
Oh, you writing the
down.
vote down? Oh, okay.
All right. So solve. What I want to do this year is go what you think's gonna want to go what you want. Like, what would you vote if you didn't go what you think? Because I want to see if you would have just stuck to your gut, you would have won instead of
you
trying
want with my heart? I would say they put a 2 after Counter-Strike, so that should have been like this huge thing, and it's good, but it is they just added quality of life stuff to Counter-Strike. It's not like transformative.
Right.
There's certain things that are very different, but in my heart of hearts, Counter-Strike 2 would have been it, but I think it's League. League has just continued to just.
Well, I'm jumping mine in King. Nobody else is. Everybody's scared to vote.
Oh no!
Okay. Everybody playing a strategic game right now.
No. Mine is League of Legends, and my heart would have been PUBG Mobile.
I knew you was gonna say that. Yep. I got League. Same here. So everyone's voting League. Addict, you voted League?
I'm voting Valorant.
Ooh, setting off the deviant. All right. You got everything in, Addict? Ready to move on?
So you are
League.
Everyone's League.
Everyone's League except
me.
You. Yes. All right, moving on. We're going to skip. We're not doing the content creator of the year. We will be moving on from that. All right, here we go. Now we get spicy. Most anticipated game, recognizing an announced game that has demonstrably illustrated potential to push the game medium forward. We got Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Hades 2, Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, Star Wars Outlaws, and Tekken 8. What are we doing? Who jumping out the window?
That's a dope.
That's
list.
a dope list.
That's a
dope
I'm
list.
going with Final Fantasy Rebirth.
Going for that Sony bag. Sure win. I see what we doing.
See how that bias now creeps
Yo,
in.
not after it announced it's coming out for Xbox. Boo!
Yeah, I'm with King. FF7 Rebirth. In my heart is Hades 2, but FF7 Rebirth is gonna win this.
In my heart is Star Wars Outlaws.
Attic, what we doing?
Keep going.
All right.
You do yours. I'm still doing.
Damn, my heart. You know my heart is Tekken. Damn. And Infinite. Well, I'm messed up because those are two of my joints. But I know what that Final Fantasy do. That joint had the, and then they definitely Final Fantasy. He was at the Keighley's. Yeah, he is definitely Final Fantasy. They showed him off over there. He had the exclusive. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're doing. I know what's going on. I ain't gonna play with my heart on this one. So Final Fantasy, what you got, Addict?
Final Fantasy.
All right. You're gonna have to go first with one of these because I know what you're doing.
No, I'm trying to do the
so you can go first with this
thing.
one since you're trying to do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. So best I know what he do. Best adaptation.
No, I'm really not trying to do anything. I'm trying to.
I'm starting trouble what I'm instigating. Recognizing outstanding creative work that faithfully and authentically adapts a video game to another entertainment medium. The choices are Castlevania Nocturne, Gran Turismo, The Last of Us, Super Mario Brothers movie, or Twisted Metal. Strong category. Best adaptation.
Anthony Mackie strikes again.
Oh, you going with Twisted? You going with Twisted?
Hell no, I'm not going with that. Hell no.
You sound twisted, man.
I said he strikes again. He messed something up again.
Let's get Attic in here first.
Oh, okay, let Attic go.
Mine's Mario.
Oh, all right. So I'm gonna jump in early.
What's your heart?
My heart is Mario.
I'm gonna go Last of Us straight out the rip. That's why I'm going Last of Us straight out the rip.
It's the one thing that is the most objectively overall liked, I would say. So it's Last of Us. In my heart, I would like it to be Castlevania Nocturne, but I think Last of Us is. I love Last of Us as well, but I think that's gonna win. Yeah, Last of Us.
Okay.
I go with Last of Us, and in my heart, I wanted Super Mario.
Yeah. Salute. I think we all got that. Attic, you all good?
Yes. keep going because
Yeah.
I just like I got behind the 8 ball from the start.
Oh, okay.
So
Now I got you. But you still gonna do it with your heart? Is that more work for you?
it's fine. It's just I have to catch up.
Oh, okay,
Like,
okay. All right. So I'll stop messing with you now. Do regular stuff. All right. Best multiplayer for outstanding online multiplayer gameplay and design, including co-op and massively multiplayer experiences, irrespective of game genre or platform. Choices are Baldur's Gate 3, Diablo 4, Party Animals, Street Fighter 6, Solve, Super Mario Brothers Wonder. Who is coming away with this multiplayer? Very stacked. Very stacked.
Diablo. I'm gonna go with Diablo.
Going with Diablo. Okay. Okay.
My heart would want it to be Street Fighter.
Gotta get that kid.
Because I don't think Diablo win anything else anyway. So,
This is Diablo's only shot.
Yeah.
This is Diablo's only shot.
I would say I find it's so I have not seen a fighting game in this category. I mean short of like Smash. So for it to make it into this category, it kind of feels like it was highly voted for. So I'm gonna go with Street Fighter.
Oh, we going with it.
real quick.
Yes.
Just so I'm almost caught up.
Okay.
King. Well, what was your heart for the last one? Was it Mario? PUBG?
Oh, wait, you mean for
Movie
movies?
adaptation.
Yeah.
The movie? my heart was Mario.
Okay. Mario.
All right.
And what was yours called?
My heart on what you
Yeah.
call it?
Yeah.
No, I think it was both. Last of Us.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good.
All right, cool. All right. All right, most multiplayer.
So you got this. You got this Street Fighter 6 addict for multiplayer.
You just
for
catching
me?
up now. You just catching up now. So for me, I'm with King, man. I don't see Baldur's Gate winning this one. They gonna have their day. But I got this is the only shot I think Diablo has. Street Fighter 6 is super. I feel soft. It technically should win it too. I'm gonna go Diablo. I think this is the only shot they got to win it the war. As well, man. What you call it? Addict?
You said Diablo 4?
Yeah, I said Diablo 4.
And what is your
My heart is Street Fighter though. I do want Street Fighter as a fighting game to win something.
and what was your your heart with both Street Fighter and Diablo? Street Fighter?
Yeah, pretty
Okay.
much.
I'm almost caught up.
What we doing?
Dead air.
I want to say Diablo, but for some reason I feel like Baldur's Gate.
Ooh, coming with the dark on, stealing the vote. All right.
King, you said Diablo, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Cool.
And what was your thing?
My heart.
Yeah.
My heart is Street Fighter.
Street Fighter.
All right. No doubt. Moving on.
No, I didn't. I
I
didn't.
thought
pick
you
it.
voted. My fault. Back. Okay.
What, mama?
I'm saying Diablo.
Wait, I thought you said Baldur's Gate.
No, I said I want to say that.
Oh, so Diablo is your pick.
Yeah, I would want Baldur's Gate to win, but I feel like that's going to be like the only thing that they can win anything on. So they might get it just because, I think that out of everything, I don't know, it might be Party Animal. Part of me think it could be Party Animal too, but I'm going to go Diablo.
Fair enough. Now we got best sports and racing, the combined category. Here we go.
Yeah, two great things that go great.
They go great together. Peanut butter and jelly. So for the best traditional and non-traditional sports and racing game, EA Sports FC, F123, Forza Motorsport, Hot Wheels Unleashed, Turbocharge, The Crew Motorfest, which the Lords have played and liked a lot. I'm gonna jump right in. If no one, I'm going Forza on this one. I'm gonna go Forza. I'm gonna break protocol. Obviously, like this is the only shot they really got, so I'm gonna go for that. But it could be. My heart probably says could be EA Sports FC because I know how big that is.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna go Forza Motorsport Addict. So you can throw me down there.
I'm going Forza Motorsport as well. With my heart being the Hot Wheels. I just think they're gonna throw Microsoft a bone.
They go.
You won an award.
This
Why
is
are you crying?
the Xbox tax. The tax rebate.
Yeah,
The tax rebate.
Here, take this little trophy and shut up, Microsoft.
I can't. Soft addict thoughts.
Goodness.
I'll go if you want me to.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think I'm gonna. Here's the thing: I don't care about this one, and I don't know. I don't think they'd give it to Hot Wheels or the Crew. I feel like it's between the soccer games, and I'm gonna stay with the crowd though. I'm not leaving this one. I feel like I have done that in the past, left the crowd and lost because one or two I should have just stayed with you guys and just had a straight equal, but instead I had a minus. So right here I'm saying I want Forza to win, and my want would be Forza to win it too.
Okay. Sovereign. Very quiet.
I'm gonna go with Forza. I think people really liked the Crew Motorfest for what it was, mimicking the Forza Horizon. But I don't think EA Sports FC is a huge game, but I don't think it was super well received.
Right.
F1 feels niche. Hot Wheels, I think the general consensus is not as good as the first one.
What about the Crew?
It's Forza. It's Forza, and my heart is Forza too. Yeah, why not? Because I like the Crew Motorfest a lot, but it is remixing a known quantity. Yeah.
Attic, you voted already, right?
Yeah, so I got to upgrade his Forza. Gotcha.
All right, cool. Here we go. Best sim strategy. Focused on real-time or turn-based simulation, irrespective of platform.
This one's, I'm sorry, I hate to say that, but this one's bullshit.
Language. Advance Wars 1 and 2. City Skylines. The broken City Skylines at launch. Company of Heroes. Fire Emblem Engage. Pikmin 4.
I'm gonna go with Fire Emblem Engaged, and my heart would have been City Skylines.
Okay.
Fire Emblem.
Attic.
I'll go last on this one. I'm catching up.
This catching up thing is gonna be interesting. I know.
Cities, Skylines. Well, I have to type these while you guys are saying. City Skylines.
Convenient.
I'm gonna go Pikmin.
Damn, I was gonna do the same thing. Okay.
I'm going Pikmin. I think Advance Wars also did, but it was delayed so much, and it came out and like not a whole lot of fanfare. It was fanfare around Pikmin, even though Advance Wars 1 and 2 people seem to like it a lot.
So you're
Pikmin, and my heart would be Advance Wars.
Soft is the same on that. Yeah, I love Advance Wars. But for some reason, I don't feel it's gonna win. And yeah, Pikmin, for some reason, I think is gonna win. If I see anything go to City Skylines, this whole strategy thing need to be thrown out into the bushes because they don't know what they talk about.
So you're just copying Solves?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, and when you think about what was played and who's voting, I would say Pikmin.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna say I'm gonna go with the Pikmin one too. Okay. I do think that Nintendo is gonna get a lot of rewards here, but I would like Fire Emblem to win.
I feel that. All right, we gonna move on. Best family game for the best game appropriate.
I'll go first on this
for family play, irrespective of genre or platform. Disney Illusion Island, Party Animals, Pikmin 4, Sonic Superstars, or Super Mario Wonder. What we doing at it?
I'm going Party Animals, and I want Sonic Superstars to win, just for Everborn.
For Everborn, just to go crazy. We want a critical acclaim.
Yeah, but I'm going with Party Animals and then Sonic as my heart.
Okay. I'll jump in. I just can't see nobody beating Super Mario Wonder in this category. I just can't see it. I mean, once he starts showing up, he gonna start sweeping things. So I'm going there. My heart is probably Party Animals. Not as much as Sonic. I love Sonic. I don't know. I just like the fact that Party Animals is getting some recognition. I know it ain't gonna win though. It is not going to win because I believe this panel have not played it much, to be honest. So
I actually disagree with that. Like Party Animals, like it was like a phenomenon for like a little bit when it came out. Like I actually feel like there's a lot of people on the panel. If anything, they have played Party Animals.
Yeah, fair enough. But that's where I'm at. Where the rest of the panel? What's the y'all lords doing, King?
I'm gonna go Party Animals, and my heart is Sega, Sonic.
Oh, you going Party Animals? Here it is. He's standing on business. All right. Sov.
Super Mario. And I think my heart would be Party Animals as well. I like to see that get shine for real.
The little guy, no doubt, no doubt. We all caught up at it.
No, but I'll catch up while you're reading the next title.
Cool. Best fighting game.
And this is where I lose.
Best game design for head-to-head combat. God of Rock. Mortal Kombat.
Wow.
Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2. Pocket Bravery. Or Street Fighter 6. What we doing?
Too much.
What we doing? Finish him. This is old school. This is like a 90s battle.
This is a battle.
This is a battle right here, y'all. I realize what's going on. We haven't seen this since we was kids.
Yeah.
Woo!
This is come full
I'll go
circle.
first.
Who going first?
I'm saying Street Fighter, but I want MK11 one to win.
Okay.
And I actually think MK could win that.
MK could win this too, yeah.
I think a lot more people, when it comes to the fighting community that I've seen, they enjoy Street Fighter more.
I'm jumping in toe. I'm with Addict. I think look, I love Mortal Kombat. This is all for me to go against it. Best story in fighting. But I think Street Fighter did so much. So transformative. The modes, the announcer. Yeah, Street Fighter was that game. I think as an overall package, it's tighter. It's tighter. I don't think the competitive scene with Mortal Kombat is I don't know. I'm just gonna go Street Fighter. And my heart, though, I do like Mortal Kombat. I'm the same thing. I wanted to win for what they bring to the narrative story, but I think Street Fighter is just too much of a behemoth this year.
Yeah, Street Fighter, 100%. And that's my heart as well. I think Mortal Kombat would have had more of a chance if they hadn't had sort of that negative press around the monetization stuff later on.
Yeah.
And honestly, I was a little disappointed with the story. Like the story mode, like it happened too fast. And at the end of the day, when I looked at it, I was like, oh, it's Endgame. Like I was like, all right, I don't know. Street Fighter really was that package, as goofy as that story stuff was. I really do think Grandpa came back.
Grandpa did his thing. Gotta give it up. King David.
I was gonna say Mortal Kombat 1 because of I just played Street Fighter 6 and then we went and played Mortal Kombat right after. But it's not about me. This is about winning. So it's gonna be Street Fighter.
It's about the
Smart
W.
man, that's good.
Yeah,
Let's get it.
it's about Street Fighter, and then my heart would have been Mortal Kombat.
All right, everybody's voted. Everybody's in.
So we all picked the same thing.
Yeah, I think everybody. We are united on Street Fighter. No doubt.
And watch. We
Although,
lose
no,
this
my
one.
heart was Street Fighter as well.
Yeah. Star was the only one with
you
Street
did
Fighter.
both.
Street Fighter.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? Watch all of us lose this one, and I'm okay with that because as long as we all lose, none of us win.
No doubt. No doubt. Yo, tell me a favor, Addict. Is it sharing the screen correctly? Because is it?
No, it's fine.
Okay, y'all
I
see
can't.
it?
I'm not looking at the screen.
On the YouTube channel, King. Is it seeing? You seeing it correct?
Hold on. You took up everything on mine. You took up my whole YouTube.
Yeah, because I'm looking at it now and see it saying it's not. I knew something was not right. Yeah. Okay. See.
It's just showing your desktop.
Yeah. And nobody said that, so I'm like, all right.
No, I couldn't see anything. You took over my whole screen. My whole screen was you.
Here, let me just do it.
Yeah, switch over because I'm sitting there, everybody quiet. Oh, we've been telling you forever. You guys don't read. Oh, because I couldn't see the chat.
He took over my whole screen.
Fair enough.
Oh, give me a second.
Yeah, my bad, y'all.
Go to the
my
website.
bad.
Yo, somebody got us on speaker.
Yeah, it's me. I'm
about to
trying.
switch over. If you can, I'll switch over again.
All right, there we go. Video game nomination.
I heard me. I was like, hey, that's me. Hi.
Yeah, the chat been on because I couldn't even see the chat. Something told me. That's why I pulled my phone. I was like, let me just make sure everything is good.
Well, I saw it, but I thought it because sometimes like this screen here is just old, so I thought it just wasn't. It wasn't.
My co-host failed me. They didn't tell me I was out of pocket. I was out here. Emperor was no clothes, dancing to my own music, and y'all let me rock.
All right, so start voting. What category was he?
We
on?
up to best fighting.
What?
Fighting.
Coco? I'm not picking.
Yeah, for the whole time. Read the chat. I can't when it was full screen.
What? What do you want?
All right, let me sign out because I already voted. So let me sign out.
Sign out.
Took your
All
car
right,
off.
there we go. Now let me share.
Back. Why?
We are
You
sharing.
Sunday? You're not doing this every Sunday. Get out of here.
You're not doing this every Sunday.
Every Sunday she wanted to show her face.
Screen one. There we go.
There you go. Good. Sharon.
Yes.
All
So
right.
let me double check and make sure it's on the actual
Yep.
thing.
Best fighting.
You're doing the most.
All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. I see
Yeah,
it.
I'm waiting for it to catch up. Keep talking. Let me see.
you
Yeah,
catch
we good.
Jerry?
We good. We good. All right, cool. There we go. Now the chat can see. There we go. All right. So we did best fighting, so we good. Moving on.
Dudes were sitting there. We lost 100 people. They said, I don't even know what the hell they doing over there. King David looking stupid. Somebody need to tell them we ain't seeing a damn thing.
All right, so can you guys see fine now?
Yeah.
I see the whole screen of what Cog is
We're
sending me.
talking to the chat, not you.
Oh, okay. Right. They was getting on us because we wasn't reporting back what we saw. I can't see stuff.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
All right, so
Hit previous because that's the order we going. Yeah.
okay. Best RPG.
Ooh, best game design with rich player experience, customization, progression, including massively multiplayer experience. Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 16, Lies of P, Sea of Stars, or there can only be one.
You know what's funny? Every time he stops like that, that's his heart. Every time.
That's my heart. That's my heart right there. But can it do it? Can it make it happen in this behemoth?
No. it can't.
My best RPG is Sea of Stars, and Starfield is my heart.
Oh, that
He refuses to vote for.
He ain't giving Baldur's Gate no love.
Stars.
I didn't play Baldur's Gate. I can't sit here and tell you
I feel
something
that.
I didn't play. You know, Sovereign is gonna sit here. He's gonna go with what everybody in the world.
It
My-
That's
what
why
the
he
numbers-
wins. That's
it's
what he
the
wins.
numbers-
He wins. He
Do
wins
we
that way.
trip over the banana? We slip on the banana
No,
peel on this one?
I'll go my who I think's gonna win is Baldur's Gate, but I want Sea of Stars to win.
I don't want Baldur's Gate to go around sweeping everything. Game of the year, and that's it. And at the end of the day, y'all didn't win nothing, but y'all win Game of the Year, and Phil comes out and pick up the trophy and say, "Thank you guys, thank you, good night."
King wants Baldur's Gate to win everything just so Phil can buy this.
Yo,
Here we
yo,
go.
I want him to come out and say, "God bless, good night."
Not the Russell Simmons. The Russell. Yeah, this is. Oh man, it's just sacrilege for me to say this, but yeah, but y'all know where I want to go, but it
Yeah,
ain't
go ahead and say
happening.
Starfield.
It ain't happening. They showed me.
Yeah, you
by
gotta
their-
say it with your chest. Starfield.
they smacked me in the face with that
Well-
Game of the Year joint. So I already knew what type of time it was. They had their white glove on. So yeah, this is where Baldur's Gate is gonna make its presence. This is where we might see the same developer keep coming up on stage. Holding mad trophies. Liza P, I don't know why you are here, even though I love you. I don't know why.
I don't know
you're
why
here.
16's there either.
Yeah, without real RPG mechanics. Technically, Sea of Stars should have this. So the heart is Starfield, but this is where Larian gets up on that stage, and it starts to be royal flush time. So that's where we at.
What's your heart?
Starfield.
Okay.
All day Starfield's.
I had to. I kind of figured, but I had to double check.
Yeah, you just want to rub it in.
I'm not
Yeah.
giving
Everybody
him
voted?
popcorn.
No, not me, not me.
Oh, so I was chilling in the cut. Chilling.
I mean, it's Baldur's. It's Baldur's.
Mm-hmm.
And my heart is Sea of Stars as well.
Yeah, I know y'all love Sea of Stars. I know y'all love Sea of Stars. No doubt. Everybody's good? Everybody voted?
I ain't gonna say plot twist. It's Sea of Stars.
That would be insane.
That would be insane if they beat Baldur's here.
That's why I'm going to tally 2. I'm going to tell you who officially won it. Blah, blah, blah. But yo, if you would have picked
Your heart. This is
your
what y'all
heart,
have.
you would have won it.
Let's go.
I don't even like that. I love the game because it reminds me so much of my Super Nintendo.
Best action adventure. For the best action adventure game, combining combat with traversal and puzzle solving. This is stacked. Alan Wake 2 debuting. Marvel Spider-Man 2. Insomniac in the building. Resident Evil 4. Which I've not been happy with, but it's here. Star Wars Jedi Survivor making its presence.
It's debut into the realm of the lords.
That Tears of the Kingdom Behemoth.
I'll go first.
What you doing?
Tears of the Kingdom, because they damn sure ain't win Game of the Year.
Yep.
And my heart would have been Spider-Man.
Ooh, action adventure. This is
I am right there with King. Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom is winning this, and my heart would be Alan Wake 2.
what you doing?
I think I'm going to
Lose.
this is traversal. Yeah, I got to go Tears too, because like
Tears is
here's the
coming
thing: if it wasn't the traversal, I would be 100% on Resident Evil 4 or Jedi Survive. Because to me, Star Wars Jedi is the ideal one for this because it's got better combat than Tears of the Kingdom, and it's got really good traversal too
as well.
But we know that Zelda tax.
That's up there. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Listen,
so I'm thinking
Big Link outside.
for me, this thing should be Jedi Survivor. And Respawn should get their bag. Shout out to the team. But I know Big Link is outside. Once he starts showing his face, I don't care who you are. Expect that same Nintendo dev to keep coming up on stage. This is where he starts to make his presence felt. Same votes. Let's move on.
And my want for this would be Resident Evil.
Yeah, and my one is Survivor.
Okay. And yours was Tears too?
Yep. Moving on.
I know, I'm just and then and you said Jedi Survivor. Okay.
Yeah, Jedi Survivor's my heart, but I think Tears gonna win. Okay. All right, let's get it. Best action game. Armored Core 6. Dead Island 2. Ghost Runner 2. Hi-Fi Rush makes his appearance. First time on any list. And Remnant 2, which is supposed to be fire. Best action game. Best game of the action genre. Focus probably on combat. I'm jumping in since everybody's scared.
Oh, no, I'm not.
This is where the Xbox tax gets lifted. I feel Hi-Fi Rush gonna make his run. My man Tank. What's my man? John Johannes. I want to see you in your best suit when you accept this award. You came in the realm of the Lords, showed you love. Look, this is a stat category. They don't just mean they're gonna win. So I am kind of voting with my heart and what I think is gonna happen. So put me down for both. Addict. Hi-Fi Rush. I'm going in.
I got Hi-Fi Rush is the best new action game for me. I would have said The Remnant, but The Remnant really didn't stray too far. Remnant 2 didn't stray too far from the first one. It's a little bit minor stuff. I'm going to go with my heart is Armored Core. Because I think Armored Core would have won for me if Hi-Fi Rush wasn't here. I think Hi-Fi Rush made enough of an impact on the stands that's out there that, trying to save Kong.
Xbox tax rebate.
Yeah. They're gonna. This is where they're gonna try to fool you and make
It's
y'all
fair.
think there's no Xbox tax. See, y'all won. Y'all won Forza.
That's how they gonna do.
Hi-Fi
Yep.
Rush.
But nothing was good enough for Game of the Year.
Yeah, but Starfield wasn't the thing, man.
Not with the man. Oh man.
You know when a dude
Yep.
trying to be a hippie?
Yep.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
All right. So I'm gonna let you pick for.
Oh, he in the cut. He in the cut.
Yeah, I agree. I think this is Hi-Fi's moment. Hi-Fi Rush, and in my heart too. I think Remnant had a moment there. Like Remnant was a big deal for a minute. But I just think overall, I think this is the exception to the tax rule.
To the tax rule. Yeah.
It just kind of does feel like everybody kind of loved this and was so excited the fact that it was a shadow drop.
What's
and it
your
was
heart?
so good. Both.
Okay.
Hi-Fi Rush.
Addict, your votes.
I'm flipping it.
Woo!
I'm flipping Kings. I
doing?
think Armor Core is getting it, and I want Hi-Fi Rush to win because
That's where fun comes through.
Yeah, here's the thing. Like, there's a huge love for From Software.
That's what Ahmed said. Ahmed in the chat said that
Armored
too.
Core 6. I haven't played it myself, but I've been told it's a fantastic game.
Yeah.
It's got fantastic gameplay, a lot of customization. As much as I love Hi-Fi Rush, I feel like because of games like Elden Ring and the quality of the studio, I feel like Hi-Fi Rush is going to win other categories where they can give this one to Core.
All right, let's go. Best VR AR. Gran Turismo 7. Horizon Call of the Mountain. King's favorite. Humanity. Resident Evil Village VR mode. And Synapse. What y'all doing?
I want Cog to go first.
You slick. I know you want me to go first. I know you want me
rid of his PSVR too.
I know you want me to go first. All right, I'm gonna do this. Generally, Resident Evil games kind of win this, but I am going to go with what I think is going to win, which is I think is the better game. I think Humanity is the better game. I'm gonna go with Humanity and Resident Evil Village VR as my heart.
All right, I'm going to go with Call of the Mountain.
Sony tax.
Because Sony needs to win something. And they need to show.
Oh, we gotta save Kong. This is gonna save Kong.
Listen, they gotta save Kong. So that's why it's 2 Sony games here. Say, no, King. It's because Sony is the only one with VR on their side. I'm gonna say, shut up. That ain't true.
Oh, I see. Smart King. I like this from you. I like your thinking. I like your thinking.
Yeah, because it's not gonna be Gran Turismo. That's gonna win best movie. But nah, it's Call of the Mountain, and in my heart, I would have wished it for Resident Evil. It is a better game. I'm not gonna say that. Yeah. I mean that game looks phenomenal.
Call of the Mountain comes
what they're doing? Hell yeah.
Okay.
I would say.
Okay. I jump in there first.
Yeah, I'm copying Cogs.
Based on reasons.
Yeah, I'm copying Cogs.
You're hilarious.
To the T.
You are hilarious. So
What did you? Sorry, what did you pick, Cog?
I don't like how y'all trying to pay attention.
This is what he picked. This is what he picked.
Yeah, I picked Humanity.
Okay.
I've got Humanity. You are ridiculous.
There are only 2 pure VR games here.
Yep.
The rest of the games are pancake games.
Pancake add-on kind of games. Facts.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I think it's gonna be Horizon that wins it. Just because of that was the game when PSVR 2 came out. Everybody just got that, whether they liked it or not. And it's just one of those things that everybody played. I think the deserving game, Gran Turismo 7 is amazing in VR.
It is.
I think it's Synapse should get it.
Synapse is good.
But I think just the general populace will prevail on this one, and I think it's Call of the Mountain.
Yeah, I mean, you guys make
I
a
do
strong
not
argument.
agree.
Strong argument on voting. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Best mobile game. The Lords of Mobile. Final Fantasy VII. Ever Crisis. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Honkai Star Rail. Monster Hunter Now. or Terra Nil? Y'all going first.
I want
King to go.
first.
I want King to go. King and Solve to go.
See, right now is a toss up between Monster Hunter and Final Fantasy. That's only because I'm ignorant to everything else. So I'm gonna go with what I would think is the most popular one in this Monster Hunter. And I would say Final Fantasy is my heart, man.
Solve.
It is Honkai Star Rail.
Woo! Okay. What you got, Addict?
Stop it.
What was your heart song?
I don't care for any.
I don't care.
You can
Just say
put
both.
Honkai Star Rail twice.
Okay. I am going with Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, because I really don't care about none of this stuff.
Oh man, we played Final Fantasy Crisis at PAX West, Addict. Remember we saw it? We was like,
Yeah.
it looked good.
What's funny is we didn't actually play it. We just saw it.
We just watched it. Yeah, we was right there.
And that's enough that I don't care about nothing else on here. So
I'm gonna imitate Solve. My heart wants to say Final Fantasy 7, but I'm trying to win. I'm frauding, and Honkai I heard too much about, so that's why I'm frauding.
What's your want? Final Fantasy?
My one is Final Fantasy. I thought it looked really good when we saw that PAX West. I was like, oh, this actually looks really good.
Okay, almost done. I just have to bold these things. All right. Previous.
Yeah. Best debut indie game for the best debut game created by the new independent studio. Cocoon, Dredge, Pizza Tower.
This started a lot of drama.
Yes, Venba or Viewfinder. A little indie scene.
I'm gonna go with Cocoon, and because I know no better. And Viewfinder is my heart because I don't know any better, bro.
King, I'm right behind you. I'm going with Cocoon. I might get in trouble and lose this category.
Yeah,
but I'm going with my heart, and my vote is Cocoon. I just love those are the dudes that made Inside and what you call it. But it could be Venba. It could be a lot. This is a tough one. There's a lot of little cool little indies in there. I'm just going with my heart on this one. So put me down, Addict, Cocoon for both.
What'd you say, King?
He said Cocoon as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I said Cocoon, and my heart is Viewfinder.
Okay.
Okay, All right, you want me to go? So
Yeah, go ahead.
okay, I'm saying Pizza Finder, not Pizza Tower,
Pizza Tower,
because I heard a lot of drama for that game for it not to be anything, and I'm gonna say Cocoon would be my want.
Shout out to Jason B. Planet Alana was snubbed. I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
That is for sure.
Thank you for Lydia Master. Exactly. I agree. Everybody's good?
No, I didn't go yet.
Oh, sorry. Soft. What you doing, Soft?
Damn, see.
I need that nice little banana peel from you right here. That's what I need. Right
See,
here.
Cocoon can have the recency bias.
Mm.
The Pizza Tower rated slightly better.
Going with that.
How does it feel to have that giant red mark on the back of your head?
That's fine.
Crown your Lord.
If he wins this year, I demand he picks first every time.
Yo, he had that red mark on the back of his head every time we came and played WrestleMania,
Yes.
WWE. So,
Yes,
so
yes.
when he had Dean Malenko, oh god,
Dean Malenko and what you call Chris Benoit.
Chris Benoit, oh god,
Crossface.
dude here. I had to have some unbeatable dude. Goldberg.
The vote is ticking.
Damn it.
Tick tock.
Sounds like Pizza Tower to you. That's what it sounds
Sound like you want to say Cocoon.
You know what it is?
What
I
is it?
think, if I'm not mistaken, Pizza
Just go
Tower,
with Cogsaw.
I don't think Pizza Towers. I don't think Pizza Towers on anything but PC still.
You know,
mistaken.
I've got to the point where I'm okay losing. I just don't want Cog winning. Your Cog is extra as these two.
I'm gonna
He
go.
sound like he want to go Pizza Tower. I don't know why he fighting it.
Say it with your chest. Say pizza tower with your chest.
Let's get that banana peel in there right here.
I'm gonna go.
This is the mess up.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna mess up, but I'm gonna mess up with you. So I'm gonna go cocoon.
Ah, this
I'm
guy.
gonna go cocoon because of recency bias and multiple platforms. But I think, yeah, my heart would be pizza tower.
It's gonna be interesting when we read it off, and if it was pizza tower, we gonna read through with your hearts.
Damn, your logic.
Next, let's go Addict next. All right,
Best independent game.
Here we go. The controversy for
Dave the Diver.
for outstanding creative and technical achievement in a game made outside the traditional publisher system. Outside, Cocoon is back. Dave the Diver, a point of massive contention. Sign in the vote with
It's not an
Dredge.
independent game.
Shout out to Mint Rocket.
Shout out to Nexon.
Nexon, shout out.
Yeah, shout out to
Sea
you having a
of
real bag.
Stars and
I'll go
Viewfinder. What you got?
I'm what I want is both Sea of Stars.
Addict, I'm jumping right in there. I think this is the shot for Sea of Stars. This is the legit chance. Otherwise, it's gonna be tough because Dave the Dive is fine. I know we don't agree that it should be here based on the category verbiage, which could win based on the fact that they forcing it. And damn, I gotta think about it. They all forcing Dave the Diver in here for a reason.
Yeah, just to lose.
Facts.
I'm gonna go with my heart. This is my banana peel. Sea of Stars is supposed to win something, man.
They won already. I said it. Best RPG, bro.
All right. I'm gonna go Sea of Stars for the indie joint and keep the purity. Hopefully they get enough backlash and pressure not to vote for Dave the Diver. I could be wrong. I could mess up. This is my banana peel moment.
Yeah, Sea of Stars for me as well.
Cog's like, no banana moment.
This guy, man. This guy getting on my nerve right now.
Sea of Stars for both.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, Sea of Stars for me as well.
Oh,
And
flush.
Viewfinder is in my heart. But
Okay.
I think Sea of Stars is that much of an incredible game, and I don't think a lot of people got a chance to play the game, to be honest
Factual.
with you. And if you have Game Pass, just go try it out, man. Please.
Shout out to Game Pass.
You know, I don't know if Sony got it over there, but I know we got it over here, man. I don't know.
They do have it over there.
They do, and they have it in PS Plus.
I wouldn't know because I only go for exclusive. That's what they talk about, bro.
Fair enough.
There we
You're
go.
ridiculous. Kid.
Let's
Hey,
go.
I don't go to McDonald's and just go go get a regular burger, man. I go for the Big Mac, man.
Continue. Ooh.
This is crazy.
Best community sport.
I think that's
Recognizing
gonna be
a
the
game.
easiest point for Cog, not to pick Destiny 2.
Recognizing a game for outstanding community support, transparency, and responsiveness, inclusive of social media activity and game updates, patches. You know, I gotta go with Destiny 2. Not happening. Destiny 2.
Not your heart this year.
No way, no how are you supposed to be here? How dare you show up to this party and uninvited?
What the Destiny wins?
That would be wild.
Wow.
Yeah, well, they all under Sony banner and they all trying to save Kong.
I'm pulling the card. Solve, you got to go first.
Why I gotta go first? Why I gotta go? I want to see what the panel has to say.
Back for dead. No, come on, Kong. You got to go Destiny. Nope.
You've been outvoted 3-1. You're going first.
Wow, I didn't even vote.
He didn't vote. He put his vote in for him.
He's put his vote in for him.
Mhm.
All right. I feel like No Man's Sky is here all the time.
All the time.
FF14 is here all the time. Is
Look
definitely
at King
not,
all the time.
It's definitely not Destiny. I mean, Baldur's is a game that
Baldur's
was
sneaking
built with the community.
Mm.
I think.
Damn
it, man.
Here we go.
This is a hard one.
This is a hard one. Who's gonna get it?
Watch me. Watch me.
Inclusive
This is
of
where I win.
social media
Activity and
and
game
game
updates / patches.
Which is
I mean,
where
I never felt like
I
I never
win.
felt. It kind of feels like this category is made
For someone.
for the moments, right? For the moments like when something really goes left and they fix it.
Yeah.
To me, I'm doing Cyberpunk. I'm doing Cyberpunk.
This guy.
I feel like
this sucker.
This
I think this is the comeback moment.
Yep.
You know, I feel that yes, it's there.
Yep, that's what I'm in the same boat. Damn it. So, yeah.
What's your heart?
Okay.
What's your heart?
My heart would be Cyberpunk, man. I want them to get that. You know, they fixed that game, and I don't never want to blame the devs for what happened.
Yeah.
So this is their chance to get some shine back. So I say that.
I'm an exact boat. I think this category is made for Cyberpunk to have the magical moment. CD Projekt Red come out on stage, this to be a Copa, you know. Yeah, this is Cyberpunk. They getting this one. I think this is one of the few I feel Baldur's Gate will lose, even though you can make a strong argument Baldur's Gate should win this.
Okay, well.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm agreeing with them, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
hold on, Log that Gene though. He said, "What the hell is CD Projekt Red doing on social media though?"
Yeah, that part. I see Destiny as overseeing.
I'm still thinking, by the way.
A lot. Okay, keep thinking. Overseeing a lot of Sony projects, so they're bigger than who you think they are.
Okay.
And they got more money to burn, boy.
Also, you going Destiny?
I'm gonna say
Bungie coming out on stage.
This is the year that Destiny gets it. For the simple fact they're under the Sony umbrella. And this is where Sony tax is real big. This is Sony tax. Sony ain't win the game of the year. We're gonna give Sony as much stuff as possible because they want to because Destiny at its all-time low right now. They're trying to get you guys back. Sony is bleeding cash. They're trying to save time.
This is where it's called.
And this way King goes left. This is the perfect one I needed.
No, I cannot wait when we turn up and you dudes that love Destiny didn't vote for Destiny, and this dude that walked away from Destiny voted for Destiny because you going back next week to play Destiny.
Oh yeah, I am.
I'm gonna tell you. That's right. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Destiny
Don't mean it's the
win.
best community support.
Yeah, for real, definitely.
Okay,
I'm gonna say.
No, we got you. We locked you in. You over there.
No,
you over there.
yeah, I'm in with that.
You locked in.
But Cyberpunk is my my vote for my heart.
All right. Addict.
I think I'm gonna be the outlier on here. And I'm gonna shoot for the stars and try to win a quick one.
What you doing?
I'm gonna say Baldur's Gate 3 is winning this,
Smart.
and I want Cyberpunk to win this.
This is a good play by Addict. I like what you're doing.
Because part of me thinks that there is no better community support than the community building your game with you.
He got a strong argument.
You know, I might
switch
lose
back.
that one. But, yeah.
You get game of the year, you don't get nothing else.
Best ongoing game. Awarded to a game for outstanding development of ongoing content that evolves.
You already know who already won this. I'm going first. Fortnite.
Yes, this is where we
Y'all
get
can
him.
say Genshin Impact all you want.
This is where we get him.
Fortnite.
He gonna go in his heart. This is where we get him.
I'm getting over. This is where I fall all over the floor. I'm going with Fortnite.
we get him.
Fortnite. And my heart, Fortnite.
I know he vote with Fortnite. Ooh.
Yeah, it's Fortnite. I mean, this is the category. This is the category that comes back around that you get the same nominees, and then everybody has their turn. So I think it's Fortnite's turn again, and with them, I guess there's a reset in a couple of days, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's Fortnite.
I'm watching the rocket hit the floor right now.
Yeah,
Ongoing game.
Is that your want to?
My want. I don't understand Cyberpunk being here.
I know, right?
I want to know that I really care about the other ones like that. Yeah, for Fortnite.
Addict.
Apex Legends.
I'm gonna laugh.
You know what?
He said I'm going.
You know what, King?
What's up?
You turn my mindset. I'm going Fortnite too.
I feel you.
How they let me go to the videotape. I'm just curious. Statisticians, have they won? Who won ongoing last year? Was Fortnite won last year?
It kind of
I don't remember Fortnite winning
I think it was
anytime.
Final Fantasy. I think it was.
Yeah,
Final
I don't
Fantasy
remember
that won last
Fortnite
year.
winning this award for some reason, but they be hating on Fortnite.
Well, see, here's the thing. The reason that I went with Fortnite is because I do think them going back to the OG map really got their community going. Like my want is Final Fantasy 14 because I love when Final Fantasy wins. But I don't think it's going to beat Fortnite because I've heard a lot about Final Fantasy, but people wouldn't shut up about Fortnite when that day one drop.
I just think it's kind of fair just to look at which game had the most content and the most crazy stuff going on in it every year.
So like, the question is, Carl, do you go with safety? Do you stay not walk in front, or do you walk in front and fall down because you
walk alone, Kyle?
Part of me feels they try to shoehorn a certain guy in here for a reason.
Do you
guy that don't need to be here is keep showing up at the party.
The only question is, do you walk with Solve or against Solve?
I know. Look, we all know Fortnite's supposed to win this. The issue is, are they?
The Cyberpunk?
And I don't know, man. I just see CD Projekt Red keep coming up on stage.
It just doesn't feel like it's an ongoing game. Like this literally does not belong.
You're
in this
locked in.
category.
I agree. I ain't locking yet. Who didn't Epic?
It's already in. You're
nope,
locked in.
Nope. I'm not locked in. Is it Epic Games sponsoring this awards? Let me see this year. Is it Epic Games?
Yes, they are.
Oh, never mind. I take it back. Fortnite's winning this. Fortnite's winning this. Never mind. They got
us sponsoring Bucks.
They got a hand in the pot. They got the hand in the pot.
Tim Sweeney in the back hugging.
Tears of joy. Ooh, games for impact. For a thought-provoking game with a pro-social meaning.
Okay,
hold on. Let me just shout something out real quick. Shout out to my man Luke Bernard, who was supposed to be here, who had A Light in the Darkness, a game literally that was free about the Holocaust, should have been here. That's all I'm saying. I'm doing my rant.
We've all went first. This time Carl goes first.
That's true. I've been fronting. I didn't hope you noticed. This one is the worst one for me to work too. Oh no, I'm a mess
games
up.
for impact.
Yeah, space.
Because then I can decide if I want to try to fight Cog.
Chance of Sonar, we played at PAX, but I didn't feel it was okay. Goodbye, Volcano. A lot of these I don't even know about. Cheer.
That's why you're going.
Sarah Nil. I hear good things about Vemba. I'm gonna go Vemba. I'm gonna mess this up. This is completely a mess up for me because most of these games I have not played, but Vemba I've heard good things about, so that's where I'm at.
Is that both?
Both. Vemba both.
Okay.
Yes. Let me see. Who do I know here?
My heart is light in the darkness, but it ain't here. Go play that.
Goodbye, Volcano. Venba. I'm gonna look at cover art.
Who got the hot cover art?
Is he blockbuster?
I know this man did not say.
I ain't playing none of this. I don't even know who did they impact, because they ain't impact me. But,
it impact Game Pass. That's why you ain't know about it. That's the impact.
Yo, and this is for y'all that get this. Y'all gonna get this impact. I don't know none of y'all. And y'all
Lord.
need to make sure y'all make your way over the Microsoft ecosystem. So I'm gonna go with Vemba. Because I know Visceral Games. And that's about it. And my heart is a real game with impact, but but thank you guys. I appreciate
so
you.
Vemba for both?
Vemba for both.
Yeah.
Soft. What are you doing?
So you want me to go first?
No.
No, he got you. Let's see what he do.
A space for the unbound.
Damn it. He know this joint too, probably. Damn it.
A space for the unbound.
Soft's Googling the games right now.
Yeah, I feel this is where he catch up because I don't know none of these games.
I don't know none of these games either.
Okay.
I'm just going by numbers here.
You doing metrics.
Hey, chat,
space.
put what you think's gonna win in the chat.
I would have liked to have seen.
They said Vemba was on Game Pass. They calling us out.
Yeah, Vemba was on.
You
Game
can
Pass.
call me out all you want. I got but so much time. So don't you mess with me, man. Don't say I'm calling you out, King. You should play Vemba. No, I didn't. It should have stayed longer. 500
likes. Hit the likes, y'all. Hit the likes. We having fun. Come on.
Yeah, I think it's a space for the Unbound. But I would have liked to have seen Chia. But Chia is because it was like it's supposed to be kind of a Breath of the Wild type.
Believe he just did.
All right, everybody's in. Atticus die laughing.
Choking and dying.
Oh my god. You said Tichia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I am copying Solve.
Both. All right. Everybody's votes in. Let's move on. We get into the heavy hitters soon, eventually.
Oh god. I'm almost. I just got a Tichia. Okay.
Innovate. Ooh, this is a hard one. Innovation in accessibility. Recognizing software hardware that is pushing the medium forward by adding features, tech, and content to help games be played and enjoyed by a wider audience. Diablo 4. Forza Motorsport. Hi-Fi Rush. Marvel Spider-Man 2. Mortal Kombat. Why are you mad that the Spider-Man's in here?
Okay, so innovation and accessibility.
Right.
What the hell innovation did it do? The game just came out. Again, this is just a reskin. So it should be here every time, right? No, man. Get him out of here.
Get him out of here. He ain't do
We're
that.
going to say Kong on this one.
Can you web swing for
up.
free? Can you web swing for free in there now?
Like, get him out of here. That was done already. Stop that.
Mortal Kombat 1.
Right.
Street Fighter 6. Now remember, accessibility, y'all. Innovation.
I got to go with Street Fighter.
What they do?
They do that stupid easy controller.
Easy mode.
They do that. Yo, I was fighting for my life in this house, you know, because these dudes put it on easy. I'm like, how is
What
he
do you
throwing
want
out
to
all the
win?
Street Fighter? Who I really
What do you
want
want
to win?
Yeah.
None of those games is accessible. Like Diablo's
What's
not
your heart?
accessible. Forza's not. Hi-Fi Rush isn't. Spider-Man damn
Okay,
sure
your
isn't.
heart though.
My
I don't
heart,
care.
my heart got to be Mortal Kombat. You know, they did some stuff for accessibility. So Street Fighter though, that easy mode, that's a killer.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
dude, beat you behind with one
We're
hand.
jumping in. We're jumping in there.
I'm gonna say Forza. I'm a stand. I'm a stand out for this one. What I would like to win would be Hi-Fi Rush.
Interesting. So being quiet.
I think
go
the
a few
same.
of these.
Well, not for
What you got, Hi-Fi?
yeah, Street Fighter 6.
Ooh, we going with this. Oh, yes, yes.
Street Fighter 6 and my heart would be Hi-Fi Rush. Yeah.
This is very difficult because 3 games here actually have extreme advancements in accessibility. 2 games you could play blind. I'm going with Addict.
Yeah.
I think Forza has so many accessibility modes. Hi-Fi Rush does too, though. I'm not going to say it don't.
Is your love Hi-Fi Rush?
My heart is Hi-Fi. I think Forza just did enough with the wheels and all that.
Here's the thing when it comes to this particular one. I am locking everyone's down so you can't switch.
Yeah.
I don't think they're going with Street Fighter because I think that just makes it more casual. It's not that setting is not about accessibility.
Yeah.
It's about doing combos and stuff easier. I
I
feel like
wasn't changing what I said.
okay, well that's fine. When it goes to like making something accessible, it's like colorblind issues, you know, things like that. That's why I feel like, you know, Forza, because Forza did a lot.
Yeah, we got soft locked in. Good, let's move on. Let's move on.
No, you know what? I forgot about the.
Yeah, let's move on.
driving,
Let's
though.
let's move on. Let's go.
Y'all might have.
Best performance. Awarded to
one.
individual for voiceover acting, motion, and or performance capture. Choices are Ben Starr, Final Fantasy 16, Cameron Monaghan, Star Wars Jedi Survivor, Stringer Bell, Idris Elba, Cyberpunk, Mulaney LeBird, Alan Wake 2. Why you got the curses over the people? Like you gonna pick those. Neil Newborn, Baldur's Gate 3, or King's favorite, Yuri Lowenthal, Marvel Spider-Man 2. Who
Was he? He was Peter Parker.
He said, what was he?
Yuri Lowenthal is Miles Morales.
I wouldn't
As
be
Mary
surprised.
Jane.
I wouldn't be surprised. But I'm just saying, like,
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
when are voice actors not starting to look like these characters? These characters are looking way different. Doesn't Peter Parker look like Jim Ryan?
Yo,
I'm
you
just saying.
stupid. Don't throw no
That's why I don't
Cameron-
like the
Cameron
I don't
from
like
Star
the
Wars. Come on, that's literally him.
I'm, you know, that's really him.
That's him.
That's him. Yeah, Yes, sir.
I'll go
Stringer
first.
Bell is- I'm
I
going
know
Stringer Bell.
my vote. I know my vote. Oh, okay.
No, I'm going with
Yeah,
Stringer
no, my
Bell.
vote.
You going with
My-
Stringer?
Yeah, my
All right.
joint is Stringer Bell.
Idris, let's go.
Okay, who?
Idris Elba.
Idris Elba.
Yeah, Elba. I know what my vote is.
My vote is Ben Starr,
Yep.
Final Fantasy 16. He's been out in these streets.
He been in the
hard,
streets.
Crazy. And my
bastards.
heart would be Melanie LeBird, Alan Wake 2.
Okay. Yeah, I got Ben Starr. That he sold a whole demo at the end.
Yeah.
Yep.
Facts. Yeah, he did.
What's your heart?
Bastards. My heart is absolutely Stringer. Idris Elba. I love him. That's my man's.
So both Ben Starr?
No,
What's your heart?
Ben Starr is my pick, and my heart is Idris Elba.
Okay.
He'll just step up there, let them know. You don't understand.
You know,
Mine, what is yours, King? Your heart?
Oh, my heart would be the Star Wars guy.
Ben Starr.
y'all
No,
foul. I
Star
said y'all
Wars.
doing
He ain't
this
say
shit.
Ben Starr.
I
He
ain't
said
say Ben Star. I
Wars.
said Star Wars.
Oh, Star Wars.
You know,
okay.
the dude that played the Joker.
Cameron Monaghan.
All right, so I am voting for Cameron,
Oh.
and my heart would also be Cameron.
Oh.
I think in terms of, I think he played a fantastic, cast. So
He was hot. Yeah, got him.
Welcome to the dark side.
Do the heart was gonna seep in. Let's go.
it's fine.
You're locked in. Let's move on. Let's move on.
go, yeah.
Let's say that's switching now.
You're done now.
You're done now. Best audio design. Recognizing the best in-game audio and sound design. Alan Wake 2. Dead Space.
I'm going.
Hi-Fi Rush. Marvel Spider-Man 2 and Resident Evil 4. This is kind of
I'll go first.
This is kind of stacked. What you got?
I am my want, and who I think is going to win is going to be Hi-Fi Rush. I think this is one of the few ones that they have a real big
Alan
shot
Wake
of
2
winning.
outside. Alan Wake 2 is crazy with the sound.
Yeah, but I feel like they're going to look at Hi-Fi Rush and say this game was literally designed around best audio design. Like,
Okay. Right. Anybody else jumping out the window? I'll jump out.
Yeah, it's literally the game is built around audio design, so I think it's hi-fi. But in my heart, that Dead Space.
Yeah, Dead Space 5. I think you should do that.
Nah, I don't think so. I'm gonna hold my head.
You go, yeah. I think you should do it, man. I think I'm with you.
Yeah.
King's muted on
Hi-Fi-
Zoom.
Hi-Fi
King, your
Rush for the
Zoom is
W.
muted.
My Zoom?
No, King's
Oh.
is muted at Zoom for some reason. Yeah, he's got to check his Zoom. So he said, hold on. All right, so he's figuring, so he's doing something. He's talking to somebody.
he's Googling the game.
He's Googling something. Addict, you already voted, right? All right, I'll jump in
yeah.
while King's waiting. This is tough. Alan Wake 2 really does have a legitimate shot deserved. It is amazing. But Addict is right. This category is literally made. It is like the antithesis, like the whole essence of Hi-Fi Rush is music and audio. And on beat timing. Like, yeah, like the stages beats were designed for it's hi-fi. Like this,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's
The
good.
entire game moves to a rhythm.
Moves
that
to
your heart
a
too?
rhythm.
Is that your heart too?
Yeah, it's both. I want my man John Johannes. Okay. Again, shout out to him. We interviewed him in the realm. This is his flower. This is his moment. He got to come out there. It's gonna be crazy. What you
Mine
got?
is Hi-Fi Rush, and my heart is Dead Space. The only reason
facts.
why is when I'm playing Dead Space, the ambient noise and the
Noise
stuff that's
is
going
crazy.
on, it's
Bonkers.
crazy.
Put the headphones on and turn the lights off. You're in trouble.
nuts.
I'm
You
just
think
wanna
you're in a space station?
Facts.
It's
I
nuts.
just want to let y'all know though, Alan Wake is that energy too though.
Oh no, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
played
yeah.
it. I played it. Yeah.
All right, cool. Let's go. Best score and music. Oh damn.
Oh, man.
Oh,
This is
damn.
the hard
This
one for
hard.
me.
Actually, you could make an argument. Damn, can I go back
I
on
know
my
who's
vote?
gonna win this. I know who's gonna win this.
Woo! Best score and music for outstanding music.
I went first last time. I'm not going first.
I'm
Bro,
going
I'm
first.
all right, I'll go first. Go ahead. Go
I
ahead,
go
King.
first.
Go ahead.
Final Fantasy. I got Final Fantasy. Y'all trying to say Kong. I'm with Final Fantasy on this one.
Wow.
I'm not gonna lie. They musical score is dope.
Yes, he's in. He's locked. We got him. We got him.
Y'all can say whatever y'all want to say.
We got him.
My heart, it would be a Hi-Fi Rush, but I think Final Fantasy gets
Now
this
we
one.
do realize Baldur's Gate
what's
and
funny?
Tears of the Kingdom is in this category.
You know what's
That's
funny?
nice.
We're going the direction we think the industry's going. Almost all of King's reasons for a pick is because of Xbox tax.
Yeah, everything's Xbox tax related.
All right, when y'all look up and y'all say Sony did it again, yeah, I know who pulled out and who had who back when something happened.
Sav, what you
I'm
doing
going
out
with Final
here?
Fantasy.
What you doing? I'm
Oh,
curious. What you
man.
doing? Big
See, the
Baldur's
thing
Gate
is,
out here too.
yeah, but think
Alan
about Alan
Wake?
Wake is like Alan Wake. After every chapter, you have a song, and that song is built for that chapter. Like it is literally a song built for that chapter. But I'm with King. I think the masses are going Final Fantasy 16.
Oh, because you know what? I forgot. Didn't dude have cancer or something? Did he have like a medical issue? And everybody's going like rallying for him.
Yes. During
So what's your heart?
my heart would be Alan Wake 2.
My heart is Starfield, but it's not here. So, in memory of my man, I'm going with the Hi-Fi Rush clean sweep. I'm going for the sweep. How's he gonna come back up? They gonna have mad trophies. They're gonna be like, see, King, ain't no Xbox tax. He gonna have like 4 gold chains on his neck when he come up, John Johannes. He was swaying like, yo, what's good? We got another one. He gonna point to Phil. See, I told you.
And they're gonna also have Game of the Year inside Game Pass with Baldur's Gate. Whatever y'all saying is not gonna stop us.
The crazy thing is, if you have the mind that Baldur's is gonna mostly sweep everything that is in, then
we're in trouble.
Yeah,
we all in trouble because Baldur's music is good too.
I'm stepping away from all of you on this one. I'm saying Zelda. I actually feel like there's a possibility Zelda doesn't walk away with any reward, but I think this is one of the few they will walk away with.
Not that guy. Not that guy. But I'm gonna tell you this: he gonna win. He gonna win that other stuff. But right now, Final Fantasy.
This is a tough category.
Fantastic.
This is a tough category.
I don't even cap for Final Fantasy like that. But
everybody's got their votes in.
Yes, sir. Oh, best art direction.
This is a tough category. This is
I'm going last.
Alan Wake 2, outstanding creative and technical achievement in artistic design and animation. Hi-Fi Rush back in the mix. Cell shaded. Lies of P. Nice little debut in here. Super Mario Wonder. And the OGs coming through with Zelda. This is tough. This is tough.
I think I speak for everyone. Cog, you're going first. It's 3-1.
Art direction. All right, let's break this down logically.
When he goes first, he's got to break it down.
Break this down logically. Look, I love Lies of P's art direction. I just don't think you ain't got enough arms to box the guards in here. I think the guards are just, even though you should have an opportunity to win this, there's just certain heavyweights. This is not your weight class in here. Hi-Fi, I love you. But I think this is where your gold chains slow down now. You've had fun in what you do. Alan Wake. Man, I want you to win something. You've got to win something. But is this where you win? With these monsters in here? These absolute behemoths? Ooh. Now, here's the interesting thing. Anytime I see Wonder, I say you're in here. You're going to win. Every time I see Tears of the Kingdom, I say you're going to. They're in it together, which means they're going to cancel each other out.
You think they're going to cancel each other?
I mean, technically, there's enough people to vote for both of them to help someone else out.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Do you want me to go first? Hold
on. Damn, this is hard, though. All right. I'm going to say this is where the Nintendo tax really starts to kick in. The Nintendo rebates start to kick in. Now, which one, right? I don't see Mario Wonder beating it in terms of a Game of the Year thing, but I'm going to start the Zelda train now. I'm going to start my Zelda train. I think Zelda, for some reason, is going to start now getting their chains up. I'm going to go with Zelda on this one. It's not my choice. My heart is actually Alan Wake 2. I think Alan Wake 2 should win this, should get a shot. But I think the Nintendo train is about to get cooking. So, yeah, I'm going to lose. This is a hard one. I'm going to mess up. I can mess up.
I'm actually, part of me wants to lean towards Liza P. I feel like there's not a lot of games like that. But I'm going to land on Super Mario because like some of the design they did on this game,
it's beautiful.
It just is absolutely like bonkers. So I can understand them winning that.
Cog is hilarious.
No, it's beautiful. No. He actually, I'm actually not being sarcastic. No. I could have really flipped my vote with the Nintendo games and go with it because this is the shot for Mario to beat Zelda here. Right. Based on the colorful, he's got a good point. I just want to see how they play it. I don't know how they voting this year. It's a tough one.
Okay, so I got next.
Yeah.
I was gonna go Liza P, and I was only gonna go Liza P because I don't see Liza P winning anything this year other than this because the art direction is phenomenal.
I almost picked Liza P.
Yeah,
it's a beautiful looking game. It plays well. The art direction is incredible, but at the end of the day, I don't know how the hell you give me Mario being a new art. Like it's the same, but it's really different, and you can point out every little thing that's different. And when he gets those mushrooms,
but the thing is if you read it, it says outstanding creative and technical achievements in artistic design and animation.
Oh well, that's Zelda's definitely not there. Okay, so that will have to be that will have to be. Now I'm not gonna disrespect Hi-Fi Rush, but y'all don't got enough today. Stop. Alan Wake then. I'm gonna go after you. You have persuaded me with the outstanding direction because when you can have a naked 40-something-year-old man walking on the
your
beach,
screen,
boy, and you can be like, my want is Mario.
Mario, okay.
Yeah, so I think Cog is right. They're gonna cancel each other out.
You got me wanting to redo my vote.
Now you locked in.
Am I locked in? And can I switch?
You're locked. You're locked, son. Doors closed.
Doors closed. Yeah. Grand opening, grand closing.
There it is.
Yeah, it's Alan Wake. When you look at Alan Wake, is just the game that's built like everything about that game is we like to use the word bespoke. Like it's that thing like it's built for that moment, for that scenario, whether it's a jump scare or whatever the case may be, the mood stuff, the music, the faces look crazy. The tech stuff
is disrespectful. He said y'all gotta think like the absolute clowns who are voting on this. Yo, that's so disrespectful.
This is true.
It's kind of true.
What's your want? Your heart?
It's both. It's both as Alan Wake. Super Mario is beautiful, but it is just improving upon the formula.
I'd love to see Hogwarts in here, but you know.
Yeah.
But you know. Anyway, moving on. Best narrative for outstanding storytelling and narrative development in a game. Alan Wake 2. Baldur's Gate 3. Cyberpunk. Addict's favorite, Final Fantasy 16. And King's favorite, Marvel Spider-Man 2.
You skipped Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty. Who is getting the narrative award here? This is tough.
I'm going to go with Save Kong.
Final Fantasy?
Nah, Spider-Man Save Kong. That's
so Spider-Man gonna pull through?
Yeah. Yo, all right. I don't know. Y'all gonna sit there and a lot of you dudes out there is like, yo, nah, King is definitely Baldur's Gate without a doubt. I ain't play yet. So I'm gonna tell you, Spider-Man, because everybody's been praising the narrative, just the way it's going. It's ridiculous, you see. So yeah,
this is where they get one. Spider-Man. This is where they get one. Okay.
Yeah, Spider-Man got something this year, and my heart narrative-wise would win with Final Fantasy. I thought Final Fantasy had a very good narrative.
Yeah, it did.
It's just not for Final Fantasy.
Yeah, they have a good narrative. I have to say it. They got a shot.
So your heart was Final Fantasy?
Yeah, my heart's Final Fantasy. Spider-Man is the win.
I'm waiting on Sov on that. What's the thought process here? What's
I think is it Baldur's Gate is so like, yes, it has an overarching narrative, but there's so much stuff that can change in between that it really is like D&D. Like it really is like D&D. It is what the player makes of it. I give it to Alan Wake. Alan Wake.
Okay. What was your heart?
Heart. I'll say Alan Wake again.
Okay, I'll go. I'm stepping out and saying Baldur's Gate 3.
This is where the clean sweep. More ice, more gold chains.
I would want Baldur's Gate as well.
Okay.
Win. I think Baldur's Gate 3 might not have like a definitive point A to point B, but I think this is more than just telling a story. It's telling a narrative too, and the fact that you can change the narrative drastically in Baldur's Gate will give it the edge.
I mean, Baldur's Gate definitely got that BioWare energy, that strong narrative and choice. But I think this is the only shot Alan Wake has to really set itself from any other award. And I think Sam Lake, cool with Jeff, man. He gotta get his flowers, man. And I may have messed up on not including them in the One King pick, which I probably should have. So I'm gonna go Alan Wake. I think Alan Wake's gonna. This is what they do.
Heart.
And yeah, both. This is what they do. Even though Baldur's Gate is strong out here, I think this and Final Fantasy is a shot, but I just think Alan Wake's got so much behind it.
That's
right
one thing I will give Final Fantasy.
Narrative is good. Yeah.
But as far as the rest on this list, I think it doesn't touch from what I've been told about Alan Wake 2 and Baldur's Gate 3. And even Cyberpunk for that matter. Yeah. I think that's a real
good narrative.
Yeah,
good narrative.
There's only two more. This is Sov does not go first here because Sov's going first for Game of the Year because he won last year.
Wow.
Best game direction. Awarded for outstanding creative vision and innovation in game direction and design. Alan Wake 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Marvel Spider-Man 2, Super Mario Wonder, and Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Game direction, y'all. This is it. The heavy hitters are coming outside. What we doing?
Who goes first?
These important categories. Who's going first?
So you got to go first for Game of the Year, so you don't go first.
Okay,
here.
fine.
Game direction.
All right, game direction. Best game direction awarded to the outstanding creative vision and innovation of a game direction and design. Alan Wake, I picked Alan Wake a minute ago. Haven't said anything for Baldur's Gate because I believe Baldur's Gate is winning Game of the Year. I believe people are going to be upset because they didn't win a lot of stuff. Spider-Man, sorry, brother. Mario didn't get anything, and you're not winning Game of the Year. Zelda, you already gave me something. So
I already gave you something.
I'm going with Super Mario Wonder.
Handing out candy.
That's right. This participation trophy. So Mario and my heart. For best game direction would be Zelda, and what sucks about it is I lost so much interest in it in under 10 hours.
So are we saying that Zelda's only come away with like one award this showcase?
I don't think they're going to get any awards.
I think they get one.
Wow. Okay. All right, I'm jumping in. This is a tough category. Wonder's got great direction in a way too. Marvel's great, but more the same, in a way. Alan Wake's got good game direction. To me, it comes down to Baldur's Gate and Zelda. Zelda was very innovative. But I think this is definitively what Baldur's Gate 3 does. I just think they brought the D&D in the game. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. I could see Zelda winning this, but I'm gonna give Baldur's Gate this one. That's where I'm gonna go with it. I think they get another gold chain. So that's where I'm going.
Okay, you said you said Baldur's Gate. 3, and what do you want to win?
For my heart, technically Mario Wonder should get a little love. It should get a little love for the little creativeness in the 2D space.
I'm going with Alan Wake 2 winning this, and I want Baldur's Gate 3 to win it. Because I feel like the industry really, really liked Alan Wake 2, and I feel like it's not going to win Game of the Year most likely. So I think they're going to give it Best Game Direction because I can see it being on this list.
So everybody is saying Zelda is showing up for no reason. They should stay home. They are not winning.
We gave Zelda something else.
I don't remember y'all giving Zelda anything.
We can look after this. We'll go through all of them.
I think
the puzzle something.
Puzzle something.
I gave it more than just about
Zelda
anyone
out here. Tears of the Kingdom. Gonna walk home with a stink face.
Okay, hold on.
And no chains. Let's see who picks Zelda.
Okay, so we do got to go back for these first two because I didn't get them all. No Zelda. No Zelda.
No Zelda.
No Zelda. No Zelda.
No Zelda. Here's the Zelda. Okay, best action adventure. Okay, so we did give. Okay, we did give them action adventure.
No Zelda. No Zelda. No Zelda. No Zelda. No Zelda. No Zelda, no Zelda, no Zelda, no Zelda, no Zelda, no Zelda. Okay, I said for best score in music.
Yeah.
Cog, you said for best art direction. And yeah, that's where we're at now.
Let's go.
All right. It's off.
It's off now. It's off. Reigning champion decisions.
See, the thing about Baldur's Gate 3 is that everybody's acting like it's brand new. Baldur's Gate's been around a long time.
Yeah, the concept has been there forever. This is one of the very few that I feel like Spider-Man shouldn't be here and Starfield should be here. Like to me, best game direction is like doing something that's never been done before to a point, or doing something that very few people have done.
Question is,
and I feel like the comic book scene's been done a lot, so it shouldn't be here. But I feel like Starfield should be there.
Where is Sov going if he's not going Baldur's Gate 3?
I mean, the most directed game this year feels like Alan Wake 2. It's a game that is
that your pick?
Every moment is created to evoke something. So I think that's Sam Lake all the way.
The throning Zelda. Lock him in. Lock him in. Lock him in now. Tie him down now.
The moment I put that two, it's a wrap.
That's it.
Is Alan Wake, and Alan Wake could be my heart too, but I'm so in love with what Mario did. I'm gonna give the heart to Mario here.
Okay, same.
But again, it is them just continuing to improve the formula they created. So
that's it.
We need like a. You know what we should do? We should have a shirt made for a limited time. This is lock 'em in.
Lock 'em in. All right, the heavyweight fight is here.
And Solve's going first.
The 2-pointer, the one that breaks hearts every year. You get an extra point. You get this right. Game of the year. Recognizing the game that delivers the absolute best experience across all creative and technical fields. Alan Wake 2, Baldur's Gate 3, King Spider-Man 2, no one's Resident Evil 4.
I ain't not about that.
Shout out to Starfield though. Super Mario for this one. And Legend of Zelda Tears of the King. This is the heavyweight matchup. Who is coming on that stage? Oh, you know they're gonna play the orchestra for all the songs, all the games, the music. Everybody gonna get emotional. Tax or not, King.
I'm not emotional at all.
Game of the year.
Game of the year is Baldur's Gate 3.
Beating out Zelda.
I put a ball in the chat.
It's gonna beat the hell out of Zelda. It's gonna beat the hell out of Mario. It's gonna definitely beat the. Listen, Baldur's Gate 3. Phil's gonna come out and he's gonna accept the award. What I wish though, I really.
You know what's crazy? If that actually happened,
that'd be hilarious.
Yeah, and that's when I'm a prophet for real. In the That's when it's over
Profit
for real.
for real.
Because the last time I said something happened.
Baldur's Gate 3, you've been locked.
Yeah, okay. I'm locked. Because it's going in Game Pass. Spider-Man would have been. I really wish it would have been different, man.
I know.
I really do. I gotta go play the old one now.
Addict.
2
points can make a break. A Crown Your Lord. 2 points. Ooh, he's writing it. Baldur's Gate 3. The uprising. The young champ. I got it as okay. Okay. Battle lies the joy. So Solve goes last. That's how this goes? Because he went last.
Solve
year?
goes last.
Damn it.
No, Solve went first.
Oh, he went first.
No, I didn't go because King jumped in.
Oh, Solve go. Damn it, man. What?
Yeah, why we ain't let Solve go? What's going on?
We already knew what Saul was gonna do.
Let's go, Solve. What we doing?
See, yes, it's funny because we talk about Mario and Zelda, but the 2 most nominated games are Alan Wake and Baldur's Gate 3.
Ooh.
Actually, Alex has a conspiracy theory that Alan Wake 2 is going to win Game of the Year.
As per my list, I'm getting a lot of Red Dead vibes where it's like
I don't like the fact that COG got to go last in this. Like,
I'm getting Red Dead vibes where it feels like Alan Wake is going to win a lot of these. It's kind of like a late year darling, and then not win Game of the Year, which makes sense to me.
That's right, Baldur's Gate.
So it is to me. I'm gonna go with the people's choice and probably go. I'm going Baldur's Gate 3, but my heart, even above Zelda, which I haven't played, but again, it's Zelda. But my heart is Alan Wake. My heart is Alan Wake, but Baldur's Gate wins this. But I think overall, I think Alan Wake wins more awards.
I think you need to do that.
Nah, that's all right. I'm good.
You just set the tone.
Yeah, I already said it for me. I'm the third to go.
This is tough for me.
See, what's funny, King, is somehow the person that wants to win the most is going last in Game of the Year.
And this is why I always mess up.
Nah, you already know what it is.
I mean, but do we?
Yeah, we do.
Do we?
Okay,
this is our COG.
Yeah, I hope he don't, look at the 2 fake dudes that's there.
I mean, there
and
is
then
one
you got
dude,
one dude that definitely should not be there.
Dude that anytime he show up, it's a championship.
Yeah, but
there's a dude out here that every time he is present, it goes his way.
He get the chip.
But that dude always fighting corny people. He ain't fighting corny people this time. He fighting other champions.
This dude is beloved by the people in the panel. He's never lost. See, y'all saying this dude
until the 6th of next month.
And not only y'all saying that this dude gonna lose.
Yo, tell me how COG about to drop the ball at the main.
Not only y'all saying this dude gonna lose, y'all saying he not even gonna come away with much hardware at all. He gonna get sent home packing.
Not like this.
If you look at the amount of times he was nominated overall,
this dude.
Hey, Carl.
Finish.
One thing I will say is you could win because of this choice.
I gotta do something crazy.
It is a 2-pointer. It is a 2-pointer.
I gotta do something.
I gotta jump out the window.
No, you don't. Like
sometimes you gotta take the risk to be great.
Like, no, you don't. Like you all fine. Like all your stuff made sense until right now.
But this is what's the definition of insanity?
Somebody
snatching defeat from the jaws of victory.
Somebody slipped my man a Mickey. Because right now he was all cool and calm, and then he said he got here, just got crazy.
I've never seen this dude lose.
He gonna lose this
one
time.
Dude up here.
This time
he gonna get his teeth knocked out.
Link has never lost.
Mind you, it's tied for Baldur's Gate as the top-rated game of the year.
You know what's funny?
Who got the higher Metacritic?
Let's do research. The same.
What's Baldur's Gate Metacritic?
It's 95 or 96.
What's Tears of the Kingdom?
Both
95 or 96.
So they're both 96?
Yeah.
I'll tell you who gonna get knocked out this year. and I'm gonna let you know who's going in Game Pass.
Hey, Cog,
man, I really want to do Tears of the Kingdom, man.
King is 98% right.
All the time.
I really want to do Tears of the Kingdom, but Lord Turn-Based got to go Lord Turn-Based. I got to do it for the culture. I got to do it for the culture. This is hard. I want to go Tears. I want to be real. I want to do Tears of the Kingdom. And if Tears of the Kingdom win this, I'm going to be so mad at myself because it would follow protocol. But just for turn-based, and my heart, more turn-based games for the culture, for them to educate themselves on, damn it, on genres that they don't know nothing about, I got to go for Baldur's Gate, just for Prism. And I could lose this, but hey, I go down swinging with Sav on this one.
All right.
And if King get his vote and they say Game Pass, I'm gonna feel real good about it. I'm gonna feel real good.
Go down with what? What did I pick? I picked.
No, I'm saying if you pick, I say I want to lose. I lose it, not to your benefit.
Okay.
So we lose together. That's what I want to do. I can't. I want to jump out the window. The coaches, I'm with you, Forte. I know, and this could be my critical mistake to be great. There's a part of me that says dare to be great, but man. This
not here, bro.
Peer pressure exists for a reason.
Forte, I'm with you, bro. Forte's egging me on to do it too. Forte, I know them Tears of the Kingdom in that game stop me moving, and I know
locked in. It's over. It's over. He already made his choice, Forte.
I might want to switch back.
You can't persuade anything. Sorry, Forte. He's in.
Tune in December 7th and Cog loses again.
Cog might win this year.
I had to take a couple more risks. I had to take a couple more risks.
If I win that Destiny joint, I'm going to rub it all over your
Pause.
For a long time, man.
Oh, man.
You saw that, Forte?
Okay, real quick. I just needed these first three.
Okay.
I'm unsure if I got the right one.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, most anticipated. I didn't get that one at all. So I think we all said Final Fantasy, right?
Final Fantasy,
yeah, we all
Rebirth was with me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Well, what was Cog? What was your want? Final Fantasy.
My want was Tekken. Come on.
Okay.
His want was Tekken. My want was Star Wars.
Forte said 20 million, bro. No.
And mine was Hades. My one.
Nice.
Yeah, Hades is dope.
I'm be mad as hell Tekken win that.
Fantasy.
I'm mad as hell. That shit. You did.
And Hades 2.
You pick Final Fantasy?
Hell yeah, I'm trying to win.
This is twice. This is twice.
Yeah, I went against my heart. Multiple. I'm trying to win. I'm trying to do something different.
Okay, King, you went Final Fantasy.
Yes, sir.
Rebirth.
Recency bias.
And your what was your want, Tekken?
No, Star Wars Outlaws. Everybody got silent. Everybody, everybody like nobody want that King. I like Star Wars.
I respect it.
Like I like turtles.
Mm-hmm.
Final Fantasy Rebirth.
Yo, I hate when people do that in motor vehicles.
Yes.
And they type it in your name.
Yep.
David.
All right, so Cognito, you best adaptation. Both was Last of Us. Mine was Mario. Yeah. Solve was yours. Castlevania and Last of Us.
Last of Us was my pick. Castlevania was my heart.
Okay, the second one's the heart. King, Last of Us, your pick. Mario, your heart.
You said what?
On best adaptation.
No, yeah, Last of Us and Mario. Yeah.
Okay, esports, this sounds right. This looks right.
Yeah, everything looks right.
Yeah.
Okay,
correct,
best
sir.
multiplayer, these are right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
You can change my game of the year, though.
No.
Forte's pushing me to the edge, man.
Forte, could you please leave him alone? No peer pressure, bro.
They got the data points that I need. Them games.
Where was you when he needed you for Destiny? And I'm gonna win that category.
Bungie is not coming out on a stage.
I'm gonna show you the dollar, the power of
power of the
Sony's
dollar.
power, boy.
Power
Sony's crazy out
oh,
these streets,
man.
I don't respect Sony's name.
Oh, good, Attic. You wrapped up the sharing.
Yeah, we're good.
All right, no doubt. We are good. Super chats, and then we go.
I'm gonna read the super chats, and I gotta go.
I know. You gotta go.
All right, let me get these super chats. You got Miguel Ivars with the €5 super chat. Keely next year looking at that ABGS plus BGS plus ABK showcase, channeling that Nate Diaz energy. You're taking everything I worked for, mother effer.
Wow.
Hashtag Xbox is E3. Then we got Gaming Forte, member for 47 months, Lord
salute.
Bronze. Hello, Lords. What an amazing weekend for the state of Michigan. I'll get into that in a later super chat. Tears for Game of the Year. And as always, hey, King Boo Boo.
Hey, Forte. And y'all guys out there better not even try.
Hey, he's available.
Hey.
Hey, I'm taking.
All right. Then we got not champagne supernova. $5 champagne supernova, $5 super chat. There's 3 things certain in this life: death, Xbox taxes, and Sob's supple lips.
Yo, that man said supple.
Wait, yo, champagne. Come on, man.
Actually, there was one mess up. I didn't put your hearts for esports.
I think none of us cared.
None of us cared.
Mine was PUBG, I think.
PUBG,
Okay, so-
yeah, PUBG.
So you just both of yours is League of Legends and his is PUBG.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then we got Truckle Chuckle, £5 super chat. Baldur's Gate wins Game of the Year. Then Phil jumps on stage and pulls a Kanye saying, "I love you, Baldur's, but Starfield is way better."
That's dope, but he's going to say something totally different.
Then we got Gaming Forte again, $10 super chat. Once again, the greatest university in the land, my Michigan Wolverines vanquished our rivals in the Ohio State University.
Ooh.
That three-peat smells great. Buckeye fans, I still love y'all. See y'all in 369 days.
They be taking their sports seriously.
Seriously. Yeah, we caught
I
up.
used to be like that until I started
So,
picking a
real
bunch of
quick, I know
losers.
you got to go. I just want to quickly your thoughts. Yay or nay on KOTOR? Should Xbox save it?
100%. That is theirs. It should have never gone anywhere else.
Facts.
Bring it in-house. Figure out who's going to make this game. Now, figure out what you want the game to be. Because my thinking is, I mean, obviously we've
I say
seen the
give it to
turn-based.
Obsidian.
Yeah, give it to Obsidian. Absolutely. They made 2, right? Now, decide what you want it to be. Do you want it to be a remake in the vein of like a FF7 and turn the turn-based into hybrid action turn-based, or make it full turn-based? But it has to be beautiful. It has to be cinematic. It has to really be a remake that stands toe-to-toe, I think, with an FF7 remake and things of that nature.
Keep
It has
saying
to.
LordSov, let's go. LordSov got to do Emperor things. Executive Order 66. They call you LordSov right there. And then, because I know you need also finish your thought, and then I want to just
Yeah, so that was it. I mean, for me,
it.
yes, save it. That is yours. That is associated with you. It should have never gone anyplace else. It is time to bring that back, but you got to do it right. And you decide whether if it's turn-based or hybrid. But I think either way, it has to be a beautiful game. It has to be cinematic. It really has to bring that game back as a pure AAA, knock your socks off game.
Got you. Final question. This is your topic, so I want to let you get your ball.
Yeah.
Where were you going with the Embracer layoffs? Because I'm just going to let you get your balls off, and we're going to probably skip that.
No, go right ahead.
Yes.
You have to. Microsoft.
Yes.
Ink is dry.
Oh,
Ink is dry.
they held the bag, like King said.
It held the line.
Okay.
Time to pounce. There are some IP there. This is personally for me. Y'all need to say.
Which one?
You need to go grab up that Legacy of Kain.
Fame Victus.
Actually, you know what's funny? There's so many IPs they own that it could be a flash sale, man. That really, and even if they don't make the games, they can always license them out for movies and TV shows because that's been the new big thing.
Okay.
But I mean, you pick and choose through what IPs you want from there. See if the teams that are actually working on them have the expertise to bring out whatever type of game that is. I understand you still need the middle ground game. You still need the AA
A lot
game.
of loving going on this screen. I'm sorry. Yeah. I thought it was Valentine's Day in the realm with someone.
Wow.
But we go, this is X-rated at it. I was just joking. Woo! It's getting hot over there. Continue. Sorry.
But yeah, that's
Distracted
my thought.
by the young wolf.
It's sad. Obviously, they really overstepped. They really line stepped with this, and they took on all these IP. They took on all of these dev studios, and didn't think about what it would take to bring these things to market as viable products that people want to buy. We saw it with Gollum. We've seen it with other.
They
things,
had them stimulus checks.
Yeah, the stimulus. They were rocking. They were living above their means.
Boy.
You know how when you live beyond your means, and you
You got them stimmies, boy. You was out here. You thought you was Bimmy, boy.
Oh man.
I mean, we saw it. They shut down Volition, and I'm gonna be honest. Like I did not like that Saints Row reboot.
Yep.
But Volition, give Volition the chance to go back. Don't make them scared of their old games and try to make another game in that vein. It's been long enough that I think people will accept it. But now that's dead, right? Volition's to the wind. So, yeah, man, grab up whatever IP you think can be relevant moving forward. I can see if Kane, please. And let's see what's there. But obviously, I want these IP to come back in a real way. Some of these really do deserve to be full-on AAA games. So, I mean, if smaller dev studios make their way to some of these IP, cool. But I really do think some of this stuff can be reimagined into big budget sort of brand new things. We'll see.
All right, no doubt. All right, brother. Enjoy your
There we go.
Sunday.
It's going to be a crazy couple of weeks. I love y'all. I'll hopefully make it next week and the week after. No promises, but I love y'all.
Love you too, brother.
Love you too. Be safe.
I will certainly come on to gloat if I win.
You don't need to show up for the Crown Your Lord results.
I promise that.
All you will be doing is showing up and passing me your crowns.
All right, brother. Enjoy. Peace.
Love you. All right,
No
peace.
doubt. We're going to go
Love you too,
back
peace.
to the first topic for us, which was the
Actually,
yes.
this next year I want a crown your Lord trophy made.
Yeah, we got to do something for him. Let's see, go win again.
And when if you win the next year, the person that has it has to mail it.
Mail it to him. Yeah, we got to take it from like how we used to do with
I'm
the
gonna
belt.
put it right here.
Yeah. You can remind people who the champ is. All right, KOTOR, Captain Saver game, Xbox. Come on, that's what we doing. KOTOR, the remake game. What we doing? Should they come in there, save him?
Okay, so this is where I have a bit of conundrum done with this game, right? All right, they go in there, they save the game. The game doesn't come out to snuff. Oh, see, that's what Sony dropped it. Sony
walked away from
knew
it.
that it was good, and they walked away from it. The IP was poisoned because it was Microsoft's dead fruit. And then Xbox guys, some dudes that never even played the damn game. Oh, they need to go get it. You can't have another Scalebound. You can't have another Scalebound. This ain't Scalebound, boy. Like, I don't know. If it's not gonna be done in the way of Final Fantasy remake, like it's okay. Resident Evil 2 remake. That's stuff. I want stuff like that.
Okay.
If you're gonna remake something, I want you to go down to the ground. I want you to go into a great direction. I want you to see what the original plan was. Did they live up to the original plan? If they didn't live up to the original plan, how can you get to the original plan? Can you do it episodically? Can you do certain things? Because if you're going to be in Game Pass, if you're going to purchase it, you can have KOTOR as an episodic game that's inside Game Pass. Well, the same way that they do in Final Fantasy, they're breaking that joint up.
Oh, you talk about a full remake stack. Okay,
Right,
my bad.
Right.
Full remake stack.
That's taking give you real chunks of the first game.
I got what you're doing.
To get to the whole. Because that's episodic technically. You gotta wait for part 2, Final Fantasy. But I'm just like, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. But me personally, as a person that played KOTOR and liked the game, and I'm a fan of Dark Revan. Yeah, Malik and everybody. I'm gonna tell you, Microsoft, if you're gonna do it, don't half-ass it.
Yeah.
Don't do that, because you would do more harm than good in doing that. If you're gonna do it, give it a full budget, have a studio mapped out, and bring the best technology going forward to it. Because if you mess that up, you're mud.
Yeah, I feel that. Addict, Xbox Captain Saver game. Can they do it? Should they jump in?
I would like. Here's the thing.
Maddie's pissed. We said Xbox.
If it's legal for them to do it, because I don't know if I would assume that PlayStation's dropped all support for this game at this point. You know, they privated the videos. Like, it does seem like they were trying to like sever the relationship they had with the company and the game. So if that has happened and Microsoft is able to jump in here and save this game, I would particularly only want it to happen if they actually fund it and find a good studio. I want them to do it in-house or a studio that we know would do justice. Like Lorraine Studios, Obsidian. Like, if they're going to outsource this, I don't.
Yeah, let them buy Lorraine Studios. You're right.
I don't want them to. I don't want them to just throw this to anyone. If you're not going to give it, like King said, the Resident Evil 4, Final Fantasy 7 remake treatment, just let it go. Don't just go any further.
I want to give you all an update from Jason Schreier, because remember the talk initially in the beginning of the week where Matty was he's going to storm the Capitol when he heard it was going to be canceled. That now Jason Schreier says can't say whether the KOTOR remake will actually come out, but yes, 2 people from Saber Interactive tell me they're still on it despite recent rumors that nobody's working on the game. Saber took the project from Aspire last year, as Bloomberg reported, and then Jason says the demo wasn't egregiously bad or anything like that. The bigger issue was misalignment between all the parties about scope and how much progress they can make within a given timeline. So he's saying it's still on, don't know if it's going to come out, and he's trying to say that the demo wasn't bad, but I guess their scope was either too big and they didn't know how long it's going to take for them to make it. So now Saber has it instead of Aspire.
To me, I don't like. All that means is someone's working on. I mean, I'm sure there's people working on factions right now. Probably not many. Probably the only people working on both of these games is the people that's deciding if it gets canceled or not. So it's just like I need to like see actual progression. Like people, what scale? Like because there could be so many scopes of scale that these companies could be working on. Is there literally just 2? Like it's just, to me, if Jason Schreier is unsure if the game's going to be finished or not, the people that told him they're working on it, they're really like, they're not even sure. Because to me, if the people work on it, it's like, no, everything's good. We settled stuff. We're good. But they didn't say that to Jason Schreier because he even said he's unsure. So to me, at this point, the only people that know whether or not this game's coming out is us in the future, because even the people working on it don't know.
Yeah, so they don't know if it's actually going to come out. Yeah, they said it, but they're working on it. Now I'll jump in. Look, I'm with the overall point with Matty and Sov that I do feel it should have never gotten here because, bro, that joint, Matty reminded me, he has the OG Xbox. It says
only on Xbox.
It said only on Xbox. This joint was also part of the Xbox OG box art as a game that you could get with the system. So
I don't know why Microsoft let that.
Yeah, to me, this is like Mass Effect 1 energy where you had something and you know what I mean? Like you let this kind of slip through. So you should have been first. I'm kind of mad that PlayStation was able to jump through. Salute to PlayStation, like see the foresight. But I will say, what the hell did Aspire show Sony that made them go, oh no, we are walking away from this completely? Go ahead, King. What you saw? What you think?
They gave him the bill.
Oh, man,
they said
the scope?
they gave him the whiteboard and they said, okay, so what we have over here, this is all the stuff that we're working on and this is all the stuff that we plan to achieve. And right now, financially, what y'all have
this is the bubble we looking for.
Is this right here. But what we need to get to here is this right here. And they slid the note on the table and Jim slid it back and said,
not for that price. Not with that engine.
We won't be going forward with this relationship.
Bro, for Sony to snatch an exclusive, this should be a slam dunk.
That lets you know how broke they are. Like, y'all gonna stop playing around. Like,
why can't be the Aspire's joint was not hot?
No, it was hot. I know it was hot. Like, I you know what? Everybody sizzle real lit. Everybody sizzle real lit until you get the actual game. We saw Redfall sizzle real, and we was like, yo, that's hot. That's hot, son. Like, yo, we saw for smoking. She was jumping around. That's hot, son.
What if they came in there and spit super ugly?
Nah, they didn't. They didn't. I know they came in there. They spit super pricey. And these dudes was like, you know how you going to take a girl out? You're going to go eat? And she started talking about going to Roof Chris. And talking about
Roof Chris Steakhouse.
And you
That's
like,
what she accustomed to.
Yeah. I could come pick you up. She's like, nah, I'll meet you at the restaurant. Just send the Uber to get me to go to. Hell no. Like, where you at with this? You bugged out. So, like, yo, we go to Cheesecake Factory. That's what's happening. That's exactly.
We ain't going to Mr. Chow's.
Yeah, that's like, I want to go to Mr. Chow, Saudi. And so he was like, no.
Okay. So the scope, the budget. That's where you on order.
It was the budget. I know these dudes, man. I know how broke they are. I know when they start sliding checks across the table. You know how when they send it, right here, pay this bill, they push it right back.
Listen, this should have been a slam dunk. It's Star Wars. It is existing IP. It's a beloved. This is like an easy. You already got the foundation of the remake right there. Like I'm shocked that this didn't go down. So that is interesting. Now Saber is on it. My only issue. What's up? Go ahead.
Imagine announcing you dating my ex. That'll come out. You couldn't afford it.
Oh man, don't do him like that. Don't do him like that.
You couldn't go through with anything.
I got your girl.
Like, yo, I got your boo. Everybody, man. Oh man, they working together now. Then you come to find out, nah, he couldn't even. They ain't even together.
He can't afford the date to keep up with the payments. Oh man, not like this.
He said, I want my hair and nails done, Sony.
King. Not like this. You are messy.
Bro, your financials tell me the truth.
So this would have went down if they could have afforded it. That's the only reason why it couldn't be because the game itself was not quality. It's they can't afford it.
If Microsoft would have announced it, we know it was coming out. These dudes talk about they got stuff coming out. We don't know what's up.
You're ridiculous.
Y'all couldn't afford KOTOR.
You are ridiculous. Anyway, look, all I'm gonna say is now obviously Saber Interactive has it. It's a new person that's gonna be taking over, a new chick, according to King, that has it. And the only thing I know is like for Xbox is can they realistically do anything? Was there anything contractually in place that say, yo, remember when they snagged the exclusivity Sony did? Does that end with Aspire? Now that Saber has it, could somebody jump in? Could Xbox do the double dutch jump in type joint? We're gonna see. I will say I agree completely with Attic though. If Xbox is able to get involved, to me there is only one logical choice. There's only one choice who should grab this, and no disrespect, Saber Interactive. I know you guys have got the gentleman's name. I interviewed him. He's awesome. Matthew Harch. They made them NBA Playground games that I did like. But anyway, back on track. The only one who should be doing this if Xbox has control is the Black Rock. Obsidian, come to the front of the table. You did KOTOR 2. And Obsidian been known to be like, yo, is the project available? We'd love to work with whoever, whatever. Get them a licensed IP, Star Wars. I would love that to happen. If it's contractually able, if Obsidian is free, schedule-wise, they got a team, they want to do it. Joshua, hey, what's up, man? Joshua, what's up? That's me. But I think it's a slam dunk if, again, Xbox is able to. And again, no disrespect to you, Saber, but you can't play with this. It has to be quality. You can't be messing up KOTOR. I'm not saying they're going to, but if it was up to me, I would find out, hey, what team did you want Xbox to help out? Because clearly Sony don't want nothing to do with this no more for whatever reason.
Like, you want to go where?
I think I'm going to need your help on Super Chats, and then you want me to just combine last topic and then Super Chats at the end? And then roll out.
I think we just do Super Chats and let
No
King do his little
let King do what he got to do.
And then we just walk out.
So we go Super Chats now and then, or you want how you
just
want
let King do his rant.
All right, so we're going to switch over. PlayStation lawsuit is up, and I set up King's topic. Oh my God! Hold on. Did I find it? That's impressive. Hold on, I think I lost this thing for a second. I had his notes all up. Now I can't find the damn thing. Give me a second.
King, take us to the end zone, man.
I got. Give me a second.
Nah, he likes to set it up.
I gotta set him up because he said gotta send me that link from the joint. Give me 1 second. I will pull it up right there because he put it in the chat. I must have deleted the thing when I was doing the whatchamacallit.
You're so rude.
So read the Super Chats, Attic, while I get this, while I get it together.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out exactly the last thing he read. Did he read Gaming Forte? Once again, the greatest university in the land. My Michigan Wolverines vanished. Our rivals in the Ohio State University. That 3 peaks. Okay, so he read that. Tim with the $2 super chat. I think Baldur's Gate Theory for Xbox will drop at the TGA's opinions. Yeah, I think we said that earlier. We all think this is going to be a shadow drop.
Found it.
We got a $5 super chat from Senpai. Iron Lords Podcast King got Forte, Solve got Joystick, Addict got that one dude, and but who got for Lord Beefy?
Nobody. We good.
$2.99 Australian super chat from Risk It for the Biscuit.
Ooh,
go get it, Xbox.
Yeah,
we got a $5 super chat from Reggie. Shout out to the Lords for another great one. I think a lot of these third-party dudes are required. Xbox make funded games multi-plat, and Xbox is saying no. So he's pretty much saying that these third-party be like, if you fund our game, it has to be multi-plat, and I just don't think that's how the business works.
Father Gucci, I can't read anything you saying about you and the beef, so you ain't in color, so I can't read it. Sorry, Cog has no one. Continue. We all caught up?
Yeah.
All right, no doubt. Definitely found it. Yeah, this is King's topic. Let's make sure I got the light on the correct topic. Yep, PlayStation lawsuit. Shout out to Reuters. Sony facing $7.9 billion mass lawsuit over PlayStation Store prices. Sony must face this lawsuit with over claims the PlayStation maker abused its dominant position, leading to unfair prices for consumers, and the London tribunal ruled on Tuesday. So SIE was sued last year on behalf of nearly 9 million people in the UK who had bought digital games or add-on content through the PlayStation Store. Alex Neal is the consumer advocate who's bringing this case against Sony. Oh, it's a she. She says the company abused its dominant position by requiring digital games and add-ons to be bought and sold only via the PlayStation stores, which charges a 30% commission to developers and publishers. The claim alleges customers have therefore paid higher prices for games and add-ons than they would have. And they said Sony's lawyers had argued that this was a flawed case, it should be thrown out. But the Competition Appeal Tribunal said that Neil's case should continue, and that people who made who made PlayStation Store purchases after the case was filed in 2022 should be removed from the proposed claimant class. So yeah, Neil says this is the first step in ensuring consumers get back what they're owed. Sony did not immediately respond to requests for comment. King,
man, oh man, y'all big out in the UK, eh? Oh man, I love you, wankies.
Shout out to the blokes.
You blokes have messed with the wrong consumer. We consume, and you give us what we need.
Oh,
but
my Lord.
At the same time, Sony, you don't gouge us. And we found out what you've been up to. So we got a group of our guys together. And we're coming for your wallets, you see. And we got a good chance, being that you don't really win nowadays. Yo, 7-point-something billion. This is so much fun. Yo, I told y'all when y'all was gonna go down screaming.
I want to get to the screaming.
Yo, y'all are never gonna recover from this. You got the people that y'all went over to. Y'all remember that? Y'all strong in the UK. They my people. They sit y'all down. Now they found out what y'all was really doing when the paperwork came out. This is why Jim is gone, man. So they see right now, all right. Financials is saying that your guys is close to bankruptcy. This could be the one that tips y'all over the edge. This could be the one.
Reports have said they're going bankrupt.
Bro, reports have come out from financial advisors.
I don't like you in this accent.
They have come out and said that you have been a little bit fugazi. And it said, Governor.
Governor. Never waste, man.
You don't know. Yo, I'm just saying, yo,
man. They got
the
pocket
best part
watching
of-
emojis in the chat.
Yeah,
That's
the,
stupid.
the best part about this right now is like when I wake up and I say, yeah, I knew this. Right? You can't get their Steam keys no place else. Like, you know, like when you get Steam keys, you can get them stuff from any place. Other places sell digital codes for stuff. Same thing with Microsoft. You can purchase digital codes from all types of sites.
That is correct.
Sony, you cannot do that.
Yeah, that's true.
Right? So that's a monopoly. Flag on the plate. Flag on the plate. Substitution ref. Flag on the plate. They call flag on the play on Jim. Substitution ref. We got Hideki Haru.
Hideki Haru. Hiroki to Toki, sir. Hideki Haru.
I'm telling you, the best part of this is seeing all y'all act like it ain't really happening. And I told you this is really happening. It's a real lawsuit happening. They really said, y'all, the lawyer said we should throw this out. The judge said, I don't think so. Let's hear them out. The paperwork says that they can only get stuff from you. Is this true? He said, yeah, this is true. You can't buy none of our goods anyplace else there. Why would I let my goods go over to the next guy? You see? I gotta pinch him. I got to get mine off the top. Well, look here, Popeye. They're about to squeeze your spinach.
So you implying that their control of the PlayStation Store, where they're the only place in town, is a monopolistic practice that they are now getting flagged for.
This is the height of it, ain't it? Ain't it? Ain't it? We all said we all said, hey, go out. You can go buy a PlayStation game someplace else. And guys went around looking. They could not find anywhere else to buy these games, but only from Sony. That is a monopoly. That's going to get broken up. The practices that you have right now is coming home to roost. You should have accepted the deal. This is what happens when you don't accept the offerings that we have. You see, you were part of a team.
Oh, my Lord.
We talked to you, Jim. We had you at the golf course.
I love how this says full circle to Xbox.
Full circle to Xbox.
Oh, yes, this is definitely. Who benefits when they're gone? We do. Xbox front line. We got them.
Oh, this is the front line. This is part of the strategy. Expose the tactics.
Keep the boot on their necks. We do not stop. We push. And if you can get part of that lawsuit, I want you to go switch your region on your PlayStation.
Oh, now everybody need to be suffered like the UK. Okay.
Yo, I'm gonna go switch my joint to UK time right now.
You trying to get the card in the mail? You trying to get the card in the mail and say that you was affected? You know, adding that card in the mail, they try to say you. Hey, yo, there's a big lawsuit going on. If you had a PlayStation in the UK,
King's gonna open up a PO box there.
yeah, he all of a sudden the UK guy suffering.
I got family in London. I was affected just like the rest of you.
Oh, my Lord.
So I want y'all all to switch your region.
And then you know what's gonna be funny? Let's say they win that and King gets paid, and then there's a class action over here, and King's refiling for that.
Messy.
No, it's just crazy to see that all the practices and everything has come out after documents have hit the streets, and everybody has galvanized and went to the part where they said, "This is not gonna happen anymore." And I'm down for this. I'm down.
You all about the failure.
I'm all about this. I told you will be an app, and y'all are helping me every step of the way.
Attic, your thoughts on PlayStation Store being called out for monopolistic practices? This lawsuit is continuing. They did not throw out the case. Your thoughts on this, sir? The UK.
What King said.
Okay, what King said. That's where he at with it. Look, I'll jump in. I will give King this. Normally, KNN News is out of pocket. But the fact that they didn't throw it out, I mean, it's a big deal. It is a big deal. And I don't know if they're going to win. I have to admit, though, in this episode of Downton Abbey with Kid that it do look a little suspect that if this is true, that like for us, we could go get a code from Amazon, Best Buy, for Nintendo Switch digital, Xbox games digital. If my UK lords, let me know if this is true. If you really can't go and get PlayStation games only from their store, that's not a competition practice. That is very monopolistic. You're the only storefront in town. I just need confirmation. I haven't done research enough to say definitively, but UK lords, if this is true, that is a monopolistic practice.
No, K&N can confirm.
K&N confirm. I know K&N affiliates is out there. You know what I'm saying? But let's see. K&N is the truth. You can't. Okay, no. A couple of lords saying you can. You can't get them anywhere for PC. You can from games in the UK. Can or can't, AKW? Because I think you're out there. I'm from the UK. Captain Chats. It's true. Wow. Okay. Okay, interesting.
And I sympathize with you, and I hope
someone says K&N has confirmed.
K&N has confirmed.
And I hope you're a part of this lawsuit there, so you can get some money there, guys.
Okay, all right. So this is where it is. So AKW is disagreeing with y'all. He says he can get digital games, PlayStation, other than the
Lock
store.
him up.
Seize him.
Seize him.
I want a meme on Facebook with the courtroom thing where King's pointing at
Pointing,
someone.
yeah. You're doing what you call it.
Lock him up.
Yeah, so look, we'll see if it's true. It is interested in thrown out, and yeah, if it's true, then yeah, they're gonna get that work legally. So we'll see what it is for the queen. Yo, y'all still I can't. Anyway, we
got a $5 super chat from Panic is boss. Thanks for the entertainment every week. We try, man. We go up here and we put on a show every week. Now, I do want to say, let me get a couple announcement things.
Yes.
Just to let you guys know again, next week and the week after will be the last episodes for the year.
Yes.
The 17th, the 24th, and the 31st.
We away.
We will be taking a break. We need to re-energize the batteries because they're getting low.
Yep.
And we will be back on the
January
7th of January is when we back. Now, me and King might do some like fight night stuff, but that's up in the air. We don't know if we're doing that yet.
Still gonna see us for the Game Awards show too as well.
Yeah. Well, that's before the last.
Before, yes, true.
Yeah. So that is, and another thing, I don't really put my personal life or family out here a whole lot. I did unfortunately have a family member that passed away. He was actually murdered, but we ain't going into that.
Can't say that word.
Yeah,
but I'm gonna throw the GoFundMe that my family has going for him in the chat.
Absolutely.
If you guys got a couple coins put in
anything,
it's
please
Thanksgiving. My family got to worry about burial thing. Like he passed away on Thanksgiving.
Absolutely terrible.
He passed away on Thanksgiving, and
oh my God.
Yeah, if you guys got something in there just to help out, what's funny is just like I met him a few times. He was a good dude, good father, good grandfather, always in his grandkids' life, and got in an altercation with his neighbor. And that's why I always say, your life is worth more than arguing with people.
Facts.
Just stay away. But if you guys got something, I really appreciate it. My family. They're struggling right now, man. They're struggling, and during this Christmas stuff, they shouldn't have to worry about that stuff. So, if you guys have anything, man, I would appreciate it.
No doubt. Much love from the realm. You already know. And again, like Attic said, we got next week, and then after that next week, then we probably will start our break and stuff like that. So, yeah, we got the super chats caught up. Anything else we got going on? Let's do our outros. And actually, no, before I do that, let's do the poll question. Quite will kill me. The ILP poll. With rumors of Xbox having a presence at the Game Awards, which of these do you think would have the biggest impact? The choices are A, Hellblade 2's combat, shown at the Game Awards. B, risk it for the biscuit. If you're here, you're going to like this one. Gear 6 reveal. A lot of people think Gears might be there. C, Indiana Jones, little Machine Games, little Todd, little God Howard come outside. Or D, I don't care. Jeff still got to admit that this Xbox tax is real. That's what's going on. It'll be up in there. Shout out to Gene. He said, yeah, Hellblade 2 is on there. He said, if it's not Hellblade, they're in trouble. Nah, Gene. I don't want to see Hellblade again. I'm sorry. I am tired of seeing Hellblade. Oh, no. Please say that for the direct.
Super chat from Spartan 661. You guys are the main event every Sunday. My wife and I enjoy you guys.
Much love.
Us are awesome. Appreciate it, man.
Love Spartan 661. Everybody enjoy your Sunday. We're going to have some fun in the realms. And again, condolences. And Lord Addict, your thoughts to what you want to say to the people.
Yeah, really appreciate it for coming through. We had over 1,000 people, like 1,100. Something like that. Wow. Yeah, there was a lot of people in there. No, there was a lot of people in there.
Which segment? Which segment? Let's break it down.
The whole we had 1,000.
They was there for CrownYourLord, even when I messed up.
Just about.
I messed up the
we did lose about 100 when it was just homeboy from Texas doing this.
Yeah. I was showing a harangue live stream.
It was crazy.
Yeah, so I appreciate it for coming through. It's been a pretty hectic day. There's a lot of stuff going on. Yeah. Think of who you guys want. Okay, look, who you guys want to send you guys to, man? We got. Really? No, Fonz is always live later.
Oh, okay.
I can send you guys to game on. What? Aza or
Gaz? Aza's on.
Aza, yeah, I can send you guys to Aza. So I'm gonna send you guys to Aza. Go in there and tell them ILP raid. I'm looking. No, we look. I could send you guys to Weapon Wheel, but there's plenty of people on Weapon Wheel.
Send them to IGN.
No, unfortunately.
You want to jump in. That's the stream though yesterday, right? You can send them to IGN.
But I prefer. What is that procedure?
Independent.
What is that procedure when they rip your brain out?
Oh,
that
Lord.
I would prefer to have that a lobotomy.
Oh God!
I will go through a lobotomy before I send anyone to IGN.
I thought he was gonna send them over to IGN if they was live.
But I'm sending you guys over to Aza. I'm not sending you to Weapon Wheel because Weapon Wheel got a plenty base. I'm sending you to people that actually can use.
That need the growth, like myself.
Okay.
Like myself.
Anyway, Lord King, where can the find people find you? What you got going on?
You can find me at Xbox Frontline News.
Ow!
Where KNN lives, and so does KOS and Combat Talk with the King. For all the members that have joined, I truly appreciate you. Working on Patreon, the store's coming up. We're working on the merch in the background. That stuff should be up before the Christmas holiday itself. I just want to thank all 4,730 guys that follow, subscribe. We're close to 5,000. Woo! It's absolutely insane. But I got 23 videos up in a couple of weeks. So that means I'm putting out a video every day. All the KNN news that I can't tell here.
The streets.
I put it up. Attic has been a tremendous help.
Yes.
I'm gonna tell you something. Like I don't. You don't know how much this man does. And what I don't like is a lot of you guys haven't had him on your show.
Facts.
Haven't reached out to him.
Facts.
You think like he's ancillary, and he's not. And where my brother can't go, I can't go.
Salute.
So
shout out to Ono with Alex.
I just gotta say, I just have to stand with mine.
I feel like
and
gotta hold the line.
Yeah, I love all of you. But where my brother can't walk, neither can I. So I love you. I'll miss you guys. But if I check you and I check with him and he's never been there, he never got the invite, don't invite me. Love y'all.
Desolate Gary has a tweet, Attic, if you're interested. Yes, I figured give some breaking news. Well, it's not that breaking. He said it about couple hours ago. I think I said what I'm going to say about the Xbox tax at this point. I've been an Xbox fan since the start, and that's never going to change. I believe the Xbox brand is about to have an incredible 2024, and it feels like it's just the tip of the iceberg. I've always seen the path to further success for Xbox. I feel like they have all the pieces set up exactly right now, and once they hit their stride, it will be undeniable. Looking forward to watching it all play out and discussing it along the way. So it looks like a little peace offering, Attic, little peace offering.
He's feeling that heat.
Oh, damn.
No.
Then y'all not accepting the treaty?
He's feeling that heat. He's sitting there. He's like, oh God, man, where's that Twitter?
Oh
my
man.
God.
As an Xbox dude, you already know there's an Xbox tax. Don't do that. And don't do it because the people that you're standing with is running around with the enemy. And you just don't want to be ostracized. I understand that you need to fit in, and I love you. I truly do. But no. You're only going to be judged on your stances. If you know something is wrong, you got to point it out. Peter Parker did not stop the robber, and Uncle Ben died. With great power comes great responsibility. Either you're a superhero or you're a coward.
All right. No, the king has spoken. All I will say is, or whatever side of the
I
fence
wasn't
you're on,
talking about him.
I know
I was just
you're
talking about people in general.
In general. And all I say is, whatever side you're on, just please be respectful. No death threats. No talking about people
It's
crazy.
hot in here.
Yeah, like let's not do nothing crazy. That's all I say, regardless.
My
of that.
God.
Anyway, that's
Try to play the Game Pass.
Yes. But anyway, that's all I got. Everybody enjoy your weekend. We up out of here.
Remember,
Yes.
Remember, go in there and say IOP raid.
Yes.
And
Oh,
I'm
one
gonna
more
put
thing.
That GoFundMe one more time in the chat, guys.
No doubt. I got one more thing, and it's going to be for next week. Going to do something fun that y'all been asking for me as far as that. We got something cooking.
Is
with
it all beef?
Graphic guard. No, ain't no beef. Ain't no beef. Shout out. Hold on. Shout out to Fonz. He said Xbox tag isn't real, but it's how much. As in how much think of it anyway. Okay, fair enough. Whatever side you on, whatever you saw. Y'all, your cord Wayner, you messed up. I saw what you're doing. Anyway, we out here. Enjoy your Sunday. Peace.
Peace.